usually does. All right. So let's see if our boy is ready for us, okay? Because if he is, we're just gonna get right into it, okay? Let me just preface this a little bit. So Stale 2000 was one of the head mods of LSF, okay? One of the head mods of LSF. He got kicked out of LSF. He has previously worked for Twitch staff on their moderation team. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. We will ask him directly just to make sure. And very excited to have him on tonight. I've been wanting to kind of, you know, reach into his brain and see what's going on. So, and I've watched all of his interviews that he's had, and I've been kind of unsatisfied with some of these questions. And I think that, you know, there's some questions that need to be asked, you know, that are interesting. I just want to know more about this guy, right? So let me see if he's ready. So, okay, he's ready. All right, let's do it. All right. Hello? Not sure if you're talking, Stale. I can't hear you at the moment, but let's see. Yeah, it's saying there's like an error with your camera, and I also can't hear you. I don't know. What do we think? Let me make sure they can see you once you do get your camera working. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna restart computer? That's fine, man. All right. Okay. So we'll take a second for that. Totally fine. We are not in a rush. Let's see. There you go on that front. Then over here, I'm gonna have him right here. I have his little guy. How should we do this? Let's do it this way. So guys, this will be the same thing that we usually do for our interviews. If you guys have any questions, feel free to donate. I'm not going to be paying a whole lot of attention to chat. I'm going to be mostly talking to Stale and making sure that he knows that he is the guest, okay? And we treat our guests with kindness and love, okay? So am I the only person who's not super into the Super Bowl this year? Because I don't care. I just don't care, right? I can't find myself caring.
Okay. You can hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you great.
Cool. So how do you want to do this? Wait, should I came up or
I'd be
you?
great. It would be awesome if you cammed up. I've got the setup right. Okay, perfect. Let me make sure that they can see you all good. Welcome to the stream, Stale. Very happy to have you. How are you doing today?
Doing all right. Things have kind of chilled out a little bit since my kind of couple of viral moments the last couple weeks, but and I've been kind of just getting into it, doing more content creation, having kind of fun, that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah, man. Okay. What do you do for fun?
Uh, well, I guess now it's content creation.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, so I'm a huge gamer, right? So, more recently I've been doing a lot of World of Warcraft because I got invited to Miskiff's kind of a while ago. So I'm gonna be helping out with that for fun. I also do a lot of tech meetups in San Francisco. So that's what we do for fun in SF is we because a tech meetup is basically a place where it's hosted at like a company, and so like it's a cool venue and the drinks are free, and you're talking about people talking to people about AI, right? It's way better than a bar, basically.
Nice. Yeah, you got that like common interest, so it's never gonna get awkward. Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay.
Oh no, it's definitely awkward.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
definitely
Fair.
full of awkward people.
Fair. But like you know what I mean. It's like
It's a good time.
you've at
It's a
least
good
got
kind of
the
awkward.
yeah. Exactly. Okay. Well, okay. So I wanted to I listen. I did a lot of research for this.
Awesome.
I've watched pretty much all of your available lives. I've watched all of your videos pertaining to the Reddit stuff and a couple of others. I've watched I think all of your interviews that you've done. And so it's not a mystery that you have a pretty selective process with who you choose to interview with, which I think is a good thing. And so I just wanted to start things out just so you could know that it's not this isn't like some kind of evil like
No,
hostile
you're
me trying to make you into a lolcow situation. Like, do you have any questions for me to start out?
You're no, you're totally good. Yeah, you
Okay,
seem like a normal person.
cool.
So honestly, it's not that selective. Okay,
Okay,
it's just
fair
I don't
enough.
want to be in like the Keemstar video or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really not
Mm-hmm.
that selective. It's just there's a lot of these crazies who come after you.
No, that's true. No, and I mean, like, especially with your video to Spez. I mean, I know that you know this, but like, it's of course going to attract the attention of many a person who's going to try to like, farm content out of it, right? So I completely understand that. Okay, so basically the way that we're gonna do this, we'll save. I'm sure chat will have a couple, but I'll save those towards the end. And I'm kind of starting out with a couple of just softballs that I've never heard asked that I'm just interested
Sure.
in, and then we'll get more into like the actual content itself. Um, so where does your username come from?
I used to play a lot of chess, and I made it in the year 2000.
Okay,
So I'm not 26. I'm more like 30, 35. But yeah, so it stands for stalemate.
okay, cool. Um, okay, and then I've looked at your Reddit, but I was more curious from a perspective of not necessarily moderation. Like, what are some of your favorite subreddits to frequent, other than
I
LSF,
mean,
of course?
yeah, beyond that one, I mean, I'm pretty involved in the Destiny community, so I would say that I follow that one a lot. I've argued a lot in there as well.
Hmm.
I don't honestly, I don't really follow that many other subreddits. Well, I have a actually I do a lot with like Warhammer stuff and like 3D printing and like kind of techie stuff like that. So I follow a bunch of subreddits related to that stuff.
Cool. Okay. Um, yeah, I've got a couple of friends into Warhammer. I've tried getting into it. It's just like there's so much to it. It like it makes me overwhelmed. You
Yeah.
know? Um, okay, so here's a big one. What videos are you working on next? Do you have any like kind of in the sheath right now that you're thinking about pulling out?
Yeah. What was it? Oh yeah, I have one. Maybe I'll get it up by tonight. I haven't. So I make my videos in over the course of like 10 hours, like
Yeah.
scripting and editing. But that's like full time doing it. So the next one I might do is based on so the clickbait title is gonna be something like the problem with female live streamers, and then I'm going to be talking about how female live streamers only kind of fit into three real categories, and those three categories are the ditzes, the sex workers, or there's another one, um, the rage baiters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be talking about what are like the systemic reasons. So first of all, I think that's kind of bad. I wish there was more female streamers who are outside of these kind of very controversial categories. And I want to explore why people go into this and why these people are popular and how do we fix it. And I mean, the answer is of course systemic sexism, but that's yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Wait, so what was the first category you said?
So there's category one is ditzes slash PR trained. So
Okay.
basically,
Yep.
people who have no opinion on anything and therefore can't be attacked by anything.
Yep.
It's the ditz is the way to do it, but you can also be somebody like Pokimane, because like Pokimane, it's not that she's a ditz, but she's so fake that she can't get attacked for it
100%.
on things.
Yep. Like total fence sitter sort of thing. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. I'm excited to see that one.
Mm.
And okay, so I mean, you've talked about this a little bit, but I kind of want to hear just like from you, like full on answer. Like what was it that got you so passionate about LSF? Like before even your moderation with it, what was it that just got you like into it?
Yeah, so it was dealing with it on the other side, being the enemy of LSF is kind of what got me into it. So I was at Twitch for 4 years. I was the main engineer on the Clip service. So there's a short video shared virally on the internet, and 1/3 of our traffic came from this one subreddit. And so like this is like directly related to my job was this subreddit. I was an engineer, I was on the technical side of things, but and I saw internally at the company uh, how much I guess like power and influence this like subreddit had like it not in like a very direct way. Like nobody's gonna go out and say like, oh yeah, we banned this person because they were viral on LSF. Like nobody's gonna admit that, but that's basically what happened. And so like yeah, and any major story about Twitch would always be viral on LSF. The narratives would be driven by LSF. Streamers would get all of their opinions from LSF and they would react to it. And yeah, that's why it's like, and it was causing us a lot of problems. And I was like, honestly, I was like doing meetings with like executives, literally executives saying like, what do we do about the subreddit? And like nobody else was like listen. Nobody listened to me, by the way. Nobody ever listens to me. And yeah, so and that's how it is. I was trying to get the subreddit shut down. I was trying to tell people like, do we DMCA it? Do we sue them? Do we do all these things? And then in a very roundabout, erratic way, I then ended up turning into the monster that I was fighting by taking it over.
Right. Okay, that's really interesting. So when you said that about like potentially banning somebody because they went viral on LSF, is that like a hypothetical or do you have a direct example of that?
I mean, like almost every example, like every viral example of a ban probably started with a clip on LSF.
Yeah, I mean that it checks out. It does check out.
But
Damn.
yeah, I mean, it's like yeah, it's nobody's gonna admit to it. It's just like it would basically people do things all the time that break the rules, but because nobody notices it, they kind of get away with it. But if there's like a big viral moment with millions of views, it's almost like the company can't ignore it. But
Yeah,
even though they're not gonna say we banned it because it was on LSF.
right. That makes sense. I mean, it is sort of the same way on YouTube, except we don't really have something like LSF, you know. But it's the same way where it's like, you can slip under the radar for a good amount of time if nobody notices. Okay. And that does, what you were saying about your experience working at Twitch actually kind of leads to my next question. What was there anything that caused you to stop working at Twitch, or was it just what was that?
A couple reasons. So one, I hit my 4-year vest date, and I kind of left the week after. After I had all my stock options, I was going to get a big paid demotion because I didn't get kind of promoted in like 4 years, since that kind of really hurt my salary. Two, I had been on a lot of like canceled projects, dude. So like the only successful project I ever worked on was Twitch Clips, and even that was a team that got canceled. And so like
Mm,
it really does suck to work on 6 or 7 projects that kind of like never get out, or then like fail, or then you get kind of reorged. And I was hit pretty hard by that, and just I lost a lot of confidence in the company by that time, even though viewership was still pretty high by 2021, end of 2020 when I left. Um, Internally the writing was on the wall for very huge problems at the company that then ended up kind of destroying it. I think so. I think that now Twitch is like a shell of its former self. Kind
yeah,
of since so.
yeah, undisputably, 100%. That makes sense. Okay. Um, so how did you start modding for LSF? Like you kind of explained, the influence aspect and all that kind of stuff, but like what are your origins there?
Yeah, so I had actually had a couple interactions with the mod team already, even at Twitch, because I was the engineer on Clips. I tried to set up some like a Reddit AMA or something with like product managers. Things never kind of really went through, but I was thinking like, okay, how could we collab with a subreddit or do some fun stuff like for on April Fools or whatever. And so I already knew these guys, and I just saw a post, a couple months after I left the company, kind of recruiting for moderators, and so it's like, all right, I'll put in my application. I don't work for the company anymore, and I spent about an hour on the application, actually answering every questions, giving like a paragraph each. and they told me that this is the best application they ever gotten. To see somebody who, in my perspective, only spent an hour writing the application to, I don't know, like 1,000 words or whatever.
Yeah.
And so yeah, and that's how we got on, and so that's how it goes.
And you know, how long did it kind of take you to rise the ranks? Because I imagine you started out, I guess, like, is there even like a tier system there, or
There's a
how?
tier.
Okay, okay. How so how long did it take to kind of rise through the ranks?
It was a long. It was a lot of work. About 2 years.
Okay.
So there's a team of moderators, and I basically outlasted people, is what I would say. So I,
Mm,
put in a lot of work just doing the boring moderation work, but so just deleting comments, banning users. It's a lot of work to do that stuff, and there's just always internal mod drama on these teams, and I just kind of stayed out of it, and because of that, other people left or got kicked off the team or did all of these nonsense until there was kind of like a moment where the top mod. So there's a ranking system. Basically, there's the dictator who's the top mod. He can do
mhm.
whatever he wants. He controls the entire team. And the top mod was inactive. He was just kind of like sitting there. And so he decided he just didn't want to do anything with this anymore and he left. And so there was basically a vote to who's going to be the top mod. And then I played a political game and then, played people off each other and just got voted top mod just because I was kind of doing all the work in the first place.
Right. Okay. Wait, and so that I guess that so that's interesting. Like when you got like kicked out, you were top mod, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so
like
it took me 2 years to become top mod, and then I was
right.
top mod for about a year and a half.
Okay, and how did that work like getting you kicked? Like cuz if you're like Mr. Dictator and everything, like did
Mhm.
they have to do a vote or like what was the process for that?
Yeah, so what happened is that even when I was top mod, the mod drama did not stop.
Mhm.
It kept going, and I fought back not one, but two revolts from the entire rest of the mod team against me, based on some stupid drama that didn't matter. And then during so like Reddit rarely steps in, but if there's internal mod problems, they will kind of like shake their fist at you to like get shit under control. And so that a couple times that happened where the Reddit mods were, or the Reddit admins were like, fix your shit, bro, right? And then I think this final situation was probably just the final straw, as
Mhm.
opposed to necessarily kind of the thing that kind of really was the issue.
Yeah.
Because I really think I got lucky kind of a couple times. I think there's a couple other times where the admins could have kicked me off, but they didn't.
What were those times? Like what kind of drama are we talking with these like times where they were kind of shaking their fist at you?
Yeah, so the first time was with kind of the old mod team that like I was kind of working with for years. Uh, uh, I basically started doing a lot of stuff without asking kind of permission from the rest of the mod team,
Mhm.
because you can ban users, you can delete comments, you can add things to automod, you can change all these settings, and pretty much nobody's going to notice for a long time, and until one person did. And ironic, so this is very ironic. There was like some user that I was tracking that was he was like a stalker of mine, and is like spamming mod teams, and this like stalker got these other mods on his side, and then did a revolt or something, and then it's very complicated. But yeah, basically, what was the question? Like, I got lost it.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine. I
basically, it's
think
just
you
like
answered.
it's just like really dumb stuff. Like I basically I was pushing the line a lot, and then people got mad, and then I was like, "Fuck you guys! You guys are idiots." And then that's how it goes. Just dumb stuff. It sounds really stupid in retrospect, to be honest, and you're not gonna understand how crazy it is unless you've been spent years arguing with people on Discord about Reddit drama.
Right, right. Yeah, no, I'm sure that there's a lot of just internal like politics and stuff involved, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So, okay, here's one. So I saw that your pitch to Miskiff, and I wanted to know what would be like who would be on your optimal first episode for that canceled show that you pitched to him.
Let's see. It. Oh, okay. It would be I know the answer. It's Darius and Erob. I would have them hash it out.
Okay.
Definitely those people. There's a big drama about how they got into like fights with each other, like physical altercations at TwitchCon.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So okay. Would the
Yeah,
okay?
and so that's
That's
what, and
interesting.
then they would both like that'd be the show. Like they would both of these are kind of crazy characters, especially Darius. And so that would be like the fun. It'd be like a Jerry Springer type thing of like,
Yeah.
yeah, these two people who actually got in a physical fight, now they're duking it out on the internet.
Cool. Okay. Um. Okay. Here's one that I wanted to ask because I'm kind of I guess I could say adjacent circles to somebody like J Stalk, however you would like to pronounce his name. Um. And I saw that there was one of the videos on your channel is like an AI song about JStalk. Is that did you write the lyrics for that? I saw that you like titled it like some kind of like remaster almost or something. Like is that what
Um,
is the lore to that?
I mean, the whole thing was just create. So I created version one, just using AI. I gave a couple pieces of information about kind of the streamer, and then I just clicked the go button, and then the remastered version was just an updated version of the same thing. Not really much change. It was like just another AI filter on top of it. I mean, the lore was just that right when a lot of this AI music. Okay, so I work in artificial intelligence. I'm
Right.
obsessed with AI. Just like every other. This isn't like that crazy. Like every other SF engineer is just like completely obsessed with AI right now.
Right.
This is the entire space, and so yeah, I saw some new music stuff coming out, and I love memes and streams, and I was I was following kind of GLCLK kind of a while back. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just make a funny thing, and then while he was streaming, and then I just sent it to him, and then he loved it, and he actually made it his official theme song for about like 6 months to a year, actually. So
That's
that was
awesome.
cool. Yeah.
That's awesome. I feel like you kind of answered this already by saying that you're still like pretty into the community, but are you still a Destiny fan?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I've
Okay.
been following him since the StarCraft 2 days.
Okay. Yeah, figured. Okay. Um so in I think it was the side scrollers interview, you talked about there was this like super docs drama while you were a moderator. Is I think that was what the website was called, and you said that you ended up getting doxxed. What was how walk me
Um,
through that a little bit. Like what was your reaction? Like what did you how'd that happen, you know?
I mean, you get through it. Or yes, so after one of the first kind of mod dramas, people. So it was never public actually for a while that I was on the mod team of Livestream Fail for like 2 years, 2 3 years, and this would have been a huge scandal. Actually, I'm surprised it not leak. I'm so surprised it not leak earlier because it's a scandal both from a person involved in kind of Destiny's community, who's people. I guess people call me a super fan. Um, I'm not. I don't go to like stream or anything, so I don't know what people call me that. But and so it'd be both people would be worried about bias as well as what I thought would be bigger would be that I'm a former Twitch staff. I'm actually a little bit surprised that was not controversial at all. That like the Twitch staffer took over live stream fail. I'm a little bit annoyed actually by it because that was like my plan of the entire time. It was just about the only controversy was Destiny, and so yeah, because of some dumb mod drama, people released information about me, and then I mean, it wasn't actually that much doxing. The more recent doxing came more recently, actually.
Mm,
But by now, I basically have protected myself a lot. So I'm in a position where I can change my address, change jobs, change all sorts of things whenever I want. And so, initially that stuff was like pretty scary. I was like worried about it like a year and a half ago. But even now, I don't care anymore. Right? Like
yeah.
I've optimized my life to be immune to that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's smart. Okay. And so here's another thing that's from me watching your side scrollers interview. I know that in that interview you said that you wouldn't change the fact that you released your video to Spaz. But
Mhm.
if you could do your video to Spaz again, would you change anything?
Probably. I mean. Hmm. I still like some of the funny jokes that I put in there because I put in a couple lines that I knew were going to be controversial, like the Reddit mods should be treated as celebrities. Um, I think I should have been calmer, right? Because there's definitely times where things kind of got away with me, and I think it pulled away from the message. And if I also think I should have focused less on myself, because it does kind of come off as like, okay, you got sour grapes about kind of getting kicked off the mod team, and I should have just like more focused on Reddit moderation and kind of how bad kind of the company and kind of these mod teams are.
Yeah. Okay. That checks out. Um, and so, you know, with jokes like that, like the Reddit mods should be treated like celebrities and stuff. I guess the one of my questions about that was like you it's a very like fine line I feel like you teeter, right? Where like it's is it almost like a satirical thing where you're leaning into the bit? Because my whole thing was, so in that Ellis, or I mean the sorry, the side scrollers interview, you kind of talk about how that was to you at the time an obvious joke, and you also talk about this a bit in your irony video, like how that to you was an obvious joke. It didn't come off necessarily that way to people, and like to me part of it was like the fact that you explained, you kind of logified it, right? Like in a way that did make sense, where you're like, I'm not saying that like, celebrities should be treated with like this amount of reverence. I'm saying this because of the fact that like they have no idea what they're doing, but they have some level of like team behind them, right? And they have
Yeah.
resources behind them. So like where is that line drawn? I know that you kind of said in your irony video that you even have trouble seeing it yourself with that first video, but I just wanted to see if you had any further clarification on that.
Yeah. The answer is that a lot of the stuff is like not really as planned out as you think. It's more of just I have like an idea in the moment, and then I just like say the idea, and like, oh, that's like a funny thing to say, and then I'm not really think. I'm just like kind of going with it, I
Mm-hmm.
guess. It
Mm-hmm.
is the way I'll put it, because it's not like this whole thing was like, oh, I'm in character the entire time, pretending to be the moderator. That's not really it. It's just uh, it's almost like how I think. Like I think, I've been interested in humor for a very long time. I ran comedy shows at kind of my college, and when you're in that mode of thinking, you just have funny ideas. You make connections all the time, and then you just want to say them, and that's it. So that's kind of where the line, and so that's part of it. And the other thing is, I really like ideas. I don't want to call these like a, maybe it's like a Mott and Bailey or something, but I like ideas that are audacious or like sound ridiculous at first, but have some underlying meaning kind of behind it. And so that's not exactly the same as a joke, but it's like I like it like to make people go like, huh, wait a second. Like this thing that I thought was a joke, maybe not so much. That's kind of that's the whole thing.
Well, yeah, and that's why I mentioned like satire, right? Where it's like I think about like episodes of South Park where they're kind of talking about a topic with just a ton of extremity to prove a particular point. And that's kind of almost how, after seeing your explanations on everything, I was, seeing those lines of yours.
Yeah.
Um, okay. Um, so going back a little bit into just the Reddit mod game, right? I think I know your answer here, but would you compare, your time at LSF to something like Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot more. It's like not just me doing political games; it's everybody else doing political games too. And like, I don't even know how to describe it, dude. Like, it's like Game of Thrones, but you get so deep into it that it, you get paranoid about some things, and sometimes the paranoia is real, and other times it's not, and it's really hard to be able to differentiate between it. Like
Yeah.
like there are times when it's like I thought that I had like some stalker, and then people were say that I was like delusional about this for like months, and it turns out it was because then they started stalking a different person, and then I got like told all about like all this other crazy things that the stalker was doing. And then there's like other times where it's like I think I had mentioned an interaction that I had with some kind of Twitch staffer about kind of live stream fail. Um, and without going into that too much, um, like it's possible that I might have like over exaggerated kind of how I described it, because I guess in my video I described it as like Twitch staffers had like begged me or something to make sure LSF doesn't destroy Twitch or something. It's more of like there was some interactions. It's with multiple people actually where this topic has come up. People have tried to imply things. They try to sort of ask things without actually asking it, and you never really know what they're doing or what the thing is. And yeah, so that's what I'm describing. It's like let's say, like, is it paranoia if the government actually is out to get you? That's the kind of joke that I have, right? Like, is
Right.
it really?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll even here's okay. I'm gonna go into a little bit of conspiratorial territory here because I want to talk about this, which is like I'm talking a lot about how Reddit has all this influence that people aren't aware of, and how it's very easy to kind of grab this influence and take control of it and manipulate it, because like these mods have just dictatorial powers. How do we know like governments aren't already doing this, right? Like there was a big controversy with Russia where they had factories of troll farms, uh, like um like manipulating social media. Like a
Yeah.
way more effective thing for them to do would be to take over a subreddit and like recruit people or whatever. And it's just like that sounds so conspiratorial, but it's like so obvious and easy that like is that happening? Like I don't know. And so yeah, that's my yeah that was my rant.
No, I mean, I mean, I think like especially when we've got like the I'm trying to remember the name of the company, but like the guy
Cambridge
God,
Analytica.
no, the one the Russian company that was like underhandedly paying like political streamers like Tim Pool, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were paying them a bunch. Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, when you have examples like that, and what you're talking about, like with the bot farms and everything, I mean, I think that there is, it's really only a matter of time, in my opinion. I think that that makes total sense. Yeah.
Like I'm convinced that, like I don't think it's a matter of time. I'm convinced maybe this has been going on for years already. Like I'm honestly I think that there's gonna be. I have no evidence of any of this. This is
Right.
just like in my head, just because it's like so. I think there's gonna be like a Cambridge Analytica style scandal with Reddit at some point, because it's just so easy and obvious that I could not. I'm not the first person to have thought of this. I hope. I hope.
Yeah. No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Um. So you were talking about this a little bit in your initial answer, and I just kind of was curious for some elaboration because you've talked about it a couple of times. Like you talk about like instances in which you kind of play both sides to get them to like go against each other, right? Like, can you think of an example of that, like within your time in LSF?
Yeah, that was the here's the thing. I'm actually not that good at these political games. And that's why I don't like to lie. I just like to tell the truth a lot of times. Yeah, so that was how I became top mod. Is that I there's basically two factions of mods that were running against each other, and they were afraid of each other. They hated each other, and I was like kind of the compromise center person. And I told one side, hey, you got to worry about this side, and I told the other side, hey, you got to worry about them. And so they just ended up, voting for me instead, because I was like the middle of the round person. So that's my most
Okay.
one example that I'm proud of. That's the
Sticking
most
yourself in the middle. Yeah. Okay.
manipulative, yeah, successfully manipulative I've been.
So okay, see that, and that just makes me so curious because it's like, was it like a personality thing that divided these two factions, or was it like a policy thing? Like, what was it?
They're just everybody is just like so crazy. They're like egotistical and crazy in their own way. There was a little bit of, we'll call it like political divides. Like one person was a lot more kind of SJW, whereas the other person was, I don't want to say right leaning, but they're very like egotistical and like, I'm always right and I'm always argumentative. And so I
Hmm.
think they both had reasons to be kind of wary of each other. But
Okay.
it wasn't like it was just like interpersonal stuff. It's not usually like a political divide or anything.
Right. It seems more so to be like two main characters with little factions behind them. Okay, I understand. Okay. Um. So this was an answer that you gave in one of your interviews that I just found interesting. What can you explain like the psychology of like why you believe it's better to be looked down upon rather than looked up to?
Yeah, because it gives you so much more freedom to actually achieve results. If you're always worried about, I mean, it's a very long-winded way of saying like, hey, stop caring about whatever the people think of you. In and by that I mean it's, are you trying? The question I always have to ask is, are you trying to achieve a result, or are you trying to just do something that looks good or do something that makes it look like you're trying? And those are often very different things. And so that's why, I mean, I guess unless you very much care about the popularity game, yeah, you got to do controversial things. You got to do things that other people think are ridiculous. And in fact, like the lower tier, lowbrow stuff that other people think are ridiculous, they're the best things to do because we'll call them like low hanging fruit. They're like the diamonds in the rough that you might actually be able to accomplish. Everybody else is
Mm.
competing for the top for the obvious stuff, and they're not going for down here. That way, you can swoop in, grab the power that's on the floor, the changes on the floor, and kind of do something with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Um so you kind of talked about this in like a more potentially negative sense with the little conspiracy hypothetical that you gave me earlier. But in one of your videos, you said that you think politicians should come into or potentially come into this space and control subreddits, like as an idea, one of your spitballs. What policy would you propose that they input, and like what form of control were you thinking?
Um, I don't know what I would mean by that. Because I could mean like I could be talking about how maybe politicians should do like AMAs on Reddit.
Mm,
I was reaching out to politicians to see if I could do that, like have Reddit AMAs. I guess there's like the analogy of Reddit mods to being politicians, but I guess you could have legislation. I guess.
mm-hmm.
Um, I guess I'll steelman that, which is, maybe for any major, I could get behind the idea that like any major platform shouldn't be anonymous. I'm like really starting to lose a lot of my respect for anonymity these days. Actually, surprisingly, even though I'm kind of like more libertarian-ish. Um, like I think like individuals, like the nobodies, should have anonymity, but anybody with like real massive power on the internet, I just think it's really dangerous for them to be anonymous and people just not know who they are. And that goes for Reddit, YouTube, Twitter, especially X, any social media platform.
Yeah, yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that. I mean, I on what you're saying about like the AMAs, like did that's just almost like wishing for more transparency in politics, because like as it stands right now with like just how like polished and kind of PR everything is, I couldn't see that ever going well, like as we stand, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's just I I'd love it if that could be a reality where we're in a world where politicians can be a little bit more transparent, but I don't I feel like we're not there. um
Yeah, and people have done some in the past. It's just not really that common anymore.
yeah,
But yeah, it still is very PR driven. It's very like they pick and choose the questions they want to ask and answer.
exactly. Yeah. Okay, so here's one. Why did you get rid of the voting process within the subreddit?
Yeah, because the previous mod team was like extremely bureaucratic, where people would vote on like every little tiny thing, even if it like didn't matter. Like, okay, should we do an AMA with like the CEO of Twitch or something? Like obviously the answer is yes, but like why are we even talking about, like why are we even arguing about this? And so I got rid of that. And like it's not just that it's bureaucratic, it's that people think that they're owed a vote. People think that like no matter how bad their opinion is, no matter how unjustified it is, well, it's my vote. I should, you know, you know, control that. When maybe your opinions are just bad. And so it's, democracy is different from meritocracy, is what I'll say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And not and like it just gets you into a different mind of thinking. If you don't have a vote, then the answer no rarely comes into your mind. You're not thinking, no, don't do this. You're thinking, like, okay, we're doing this, but there's a problem. How do we fix it? How do I contribute to this idea and make it better, as opposed to just saying, up, no, yes, no, we do it or not.
Hmm. Okay. And so would you consider that to be a more like meritocracy driven decision than like a dictatorial efficiency decision?
Yeah, it's because like I did it because I was being blocked all the time by kind of stupid votes
Mm-hmm.
and people who I mean, it sounds like very arrogant to say like, well, I was the most meritocratic person and I was getting blocked. It sounds very arrogant, but it kind of was true because I was the person pushing for all of these new kind of ideas and how do we grow the subreddit? How do we do all these cool events? And nobody else was, and everybody else was just like denying. It's like it's one thing if somebody doesn't do any work. It's quite another if you're blocking the work that other people are doing. And so I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah.
And I tried to make this not a dictator thing by like I guess how do I empower kind of my mod team? Like how do I tell them, hey, you can do this stuff too, right? Like it's less that I shouldn't be blocked and more is like I didn't want anybody to be blocked. If anybody wanted to do a cool thing, they should just be able to do it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, okay, so, you know, getting into or starting to get into the game show that
Mhm.
you reached out to and everything. Was that, do you know if that was supposed to be a singular episode or an entire like season of TV? Like, was that ever made clear to you? Because from watching all the videos and stuff, I was never really able to ascertain that.
Yeah. So filming was going to happen over a week. So there's going to
Okay.
be 7 days of the show.
Okay. Okay. So like 7 days, 7 episodes sort of thing?
Yeah, like seven, 8 episodes. I think. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe like I think maybe the next one 8.
Cool. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Um, okay. And we'll get more into that a little bit later. Um, I have to know. I have to know. What is the thinking behind like the artistic choice of like the aura around you?
I mean, I just like doing experimental things, and so I found some cool video editing software that could have some AI filters, and I've just been kind of trying them. It's just kind of my style. It's both like experimentation. It's also like it's just like fun things to do. Other fun things I might do is use like add AI videos to kind of the background as the B roll. Um, I might actually here's like a really funny one is I might use like a live AI filter to kind of like give myself hair as like a live thing and then do the video completely seriously. And so yeah, I mean, all these are all these new tools and being a little bit ridiculous out there is just kind of always my style anyway and as well as experimentation.
That makes sense. Okay. Um, ooh, here's one. Can you think of any specific examples of live streamers who have come to you and asked you to remove negative posts about them on LSF?
Sure. I mean the okay, first of all, there has not been as many as you would think that people kind of conspire about. I guess the two main examples that have already been leaked and been viral are one is NMP and two is kind of Miskiff. Uh, NMP was probably the most annoying one where he was just like he's just very upset and like very kind of whiny about things. He's very obsessed with LSF and his kind of vision like viewership and that kind of stuff. And so he was bugging people for a while. And then the other one was Miskiff, but he was Miskiff has like a reason for it. So the two main there's like there was like situations where his career got like destroyed twice by LSF, and so can I really blame him for being like whiny in DMs demanding like things get taken down while his career gets destroyed by before his eyes? Like I don't think that's really his fault. I get it. I understand why you're freaking out, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I understand. I mean like would you in those cases that he was like coming and being like please like get this removed or whatever, were they like justified cases of like, or were they kind of like him, as I always say like making the sandwich, where he got kind of has to like lay in that bed of it. Is it something he did, or is it more
Um,
just like people clowning?
I mean the motivation is always like obvious, like they just don't want negative things about them.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes they did come with real issues, right? Because if something has a very clickbait title or there's a lie, uh, yeah, you could say that you're just trying to make yourself not look bad, but that's because it's a lie. Yeah, you're right. Like lies do make you look bad, and we don't want lies to kind of go viral. And so, yeah, I mean, it was still, but yeah, then other times it was just like bullshit. But like
Okay.
we're talking like you know 40 to 60% kind of success rate here. So it could go either way.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Um, so you did this. You already went into this a little bit. But in saying maybe you misphrased the Twitch employees like coming to you like saying make sure LSF doesn't destroy Twitch sort of thing. And that might have been
Hmm.
like a little bit exaggeratory. It might have been a little bit more under the table slash like nuanced or implication based than that. But
Yeah,
I
or like maybe they're just annoyed and like there was no secret plot. It was just like they're just mad at
okay.
me. Like could
Okay.
have been that.
So, but I want to hear that. I want to hear that story in a little bit more detail because it was only like a one liner and it was highly intriguing to me.
Um, I'm not gonna give any details.
Fair
Okay, so,
enough.
so the reality is actually that there's not one interaction. There's like I'm thinking of like 3 or 4 interactions that I had with kind of like different people, that all kind of fit. So like if I say a thing, like people are gonna assume that I'm talking about them,
Hmm.
and then they might misinterpret things. But yeah, the reality is, I guess, just a very high level. It's just people kind of talking about the subreddit, talking about kind of the effect it has on people, giving some vague arguments about why, allowing this stuff is kind of bad, and then kind of like hinting that like maybe you should do something kind of differently. But that's really it.
Mm,
And
okay.
this is like not one. This is like three. I'm talking about like 3 or 4 different conversations I had with different people.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, when you describe partnerships that you wish Reddit had offered you, what did you have in mind? Like you say three things in that little segment. You say like
Mm-hmm.
partnerships. You also talk about pipelines, and the pipelines thing makes a decent bit of sense. And same with the lawyers thing. I understand what you're saying with those two. Like the pipelines, I just assume you're talking about like easy access to contacts within companies to be able to communicate better. But like what did you have in mind when you say partnerships?
Yeah, so the one obvious one is of course AMAs. Having a
Mm-hmm.
company, talk about whatever it is they're doing on the relevant subreddit. But there have been other major partnerships with subreddits that have gone well. So for example, the NFL did a partnership with the r/NFL subreddit supported by the company. So they gave them exclusive
Mm.
content, chats with kind of players. They even gave them like NFTs or something. Right? There was like NFL themed NFTs for a while for this NFL subreddit. Like I want LSF NFTs. Where's my NFTs, bro? And so there's you could do stuff like that. Um, I mean, yeah, it's stuff like the game show stuff. It's stuff like can you do giveaways? Like maybe you have a bunch of merchandise that you give out kind of to your users. With gaming, you could do tournaments. You could have a gaming tournament, and then it's working with kind of the users of the subreddit. You could give out gaming keys. You could give out sneak peeks. It's literally just anything. It's like literally anything related to social media and an audience, because this is a Reddit is a platform, just like any other platform, just like Twitter, just like any influencer. A bunch of people there, a bunch of eyeballs, valuable to somebody.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean it goes into kind of what you've said many times at this point of just taking more advantage of the potential of the platform. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Um so you talk about training for mods, right? That's one of your ideas that you spitball. And I'm curious what what that would look like for you and if you think that that's a realistic solution.
It's hard to say because training, you get into this issue with training where I'll call it like the HR training problem. where you have these like weird courses that people feel like they're obligated to do, but they don't really kind of pay attention to or care about, and it's either too esoteric or too obvious for people to kind of learn things from. Um, I like so you could have stuff like that. You could have maybe mentorships. Like, can you start? Actually, that's it. I think it's like could you have a set of moderators that are just looking to be matched up with subreddits? So you
Mm.
could have people generally interested in gaming, and they're just interested in like modding game subreddits. Could you start them off at some like easy to mod subreddit with kind of help, and then they, like an apprentice, actually, they do that for a month or two, and then they get kind of shuttled along to kind of like the next big thing once they're done modding kind of there. But yeah, I just thought of that off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it feels like what uh, you almost want like some like foundational, like standardized, some kind of system to make sure that there is, less of the kind of people that you're talking about who just are either just don't care or are way too power hungry and kind of like screw things up in terms of like corruption, like that kind of thing almost.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a system. It's like how do you and it's like a pooling resources system, because everybody actually on Reddit complains about mod recruiting. People are always need new mods, but how come like all the gaming subreddits aren't just like, okay, we'll just have like recruitment together, and then we'll all work together, and then send mods kind of the right way, so that people can have kind of shared. It's like how do you have these shared standards, and then kind of how do you recruit people? So that's the high level.
Okay. Um, One of the things that you talk about with mod support is access to ad deals. What would a Reddit mod do with an ad deal?
Um, I mean, by that, I just mean that if you want to do something cool with a subreddit, like literally anything,
Okay, so it's more
it
about the
probably
subreddit
might cost money.
itself rather than the mod themselves.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another debate to have about like, do you pay mods or not? What I will say is, with my conversations with Reddit, the company, they are more amenable to the idea of paying mods in some way or getting money to subreddits to run community events than I think most users realize. They want to do this. It's just they can't kind of do it in the right way.
Mm.
And so that's one, is like people forget about money, I think, way too much. And two, I do think that money should come with strings attached. So it's not just about giving people money, it's about using the money to attract the qualified people and then replacing the people who are not qualified.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a more, streamlining it further and kind of like culling the unhelpful. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 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 So, and this actually perfectly leads into my next question, which I feel like you've illustrated on a little bit. Do you believe that Reddit mods should be paid for their work? And do you believe that, and you've already answered this part, that they should go through a more strenuous process to become a mod? Um, but yeah, so do you think like in an
They go hand in
optimal
hand.
world, yeah, they probably do, right?
It's yeah. I mean, I used to be a lot more idealistic about this, where like like, okay, if somebody starts a community, they should control it, and the people who are good, they'll work on it. But I've just been kind of so dark pilled on how bad things are and how bad moderators are that I just like don't really value their autonomy that much anymore, and I think that they need to have it be taken away from them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've had my fair share of experience of, yeah, I get what you mean. um, okay. And then like kind of hand in hand with that, you talk about like potential qualifications that should be needed to be like a mod, right? Like what qualifications would those be to you? Like would it be concrete, or would it be more of a like an attitude sort of thing, like something more ethereal? Like what would that look like?
I mean, vague and ethereal basically means nothing, right? So
Right.
I think it should be concrete. And so you could have experts or people in an industry kind of control the relevant subreddits. The easiest and most obvious thing is like, okay, if you have, a company like I talk about gaming, so like, you could have the company control their own subreddit. That comes with its own issues because they might want to hide kind of criticism or whatever, but there's this conflict of interest there, but they would be qualified. But you could also just get you could get a wide swath of people from different parts of the community, of the professional community, to run these places. So that's what it is. It's I want professionals. I want people who have spent a year working as a community manager at their real job doing this for Reddit because that's I mean frankly like I don't know what a community manager does, right? Like they should know that. This is a real job that people do. And so why can't you just do that, or just basically just take people in industry who have the qualifications already, put them there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Um, so after your video, did Spez or any high-ranking Reddit employees, did they ever reach out to you?
No, no, they have not.
Okay.
I have though actually asked a couple friends of friends who are starting to ask around Reddit because I live in SF. I know where the office is, uh, and I'm trying to get people to get back on me on that to see because I'm just frankly like very, very curious. I want to know what Reddit thinks about the video. Um, I don't think it was as huge of a splash as I was expecting because one person got back to me and they're like, oh, I don't know what this. They were like vaguely familiar with like a viral event or something, but they were an engineer, so it didn't really affect their work. Um, but I basically what I'm saying is I would be very surprised if the company didn't see it. Like probably a lot of people at the company saw it, but I mean they're probably not like changing the whole company because of me. They're probably like, oh wait,
Sure.
this is a crazy thing. Maybe let's get more feedback from mods. Maybe let's. I hope they're taking some of the feedback. I hope they watch the video and look through the jokes and kind of improve the program. But I don't know if they're going to really talk to me or tell me about it. But
Yeah.
if there are any Reddit employees, tell me. Anybody who works at Reddit, just get that info out to me. It'll be anonymous.
Yeah. Hit Stale up if you work at Reddit for sure. Okay. Um,
No, it's not if you work at Reddit. If you
if
have a
you're
friend, you gotta
sure,
gotta think
sure, sure, sure,
you
sure.
gotta think of this more quickly because like a Reddit employee, they're not gonna give me the info because they could get in trouble for it. But if you
Right,
have a
right,
friend of
right,
theirs, be like, oh hey, have you heard about this crazy thing? You work at Reddit, right?
right.
What's going on with
Okay.
that?
See, it's back to this political mindset. Okay, you're thinking as a politician here. Okay, you're thinking about the smart.
It's infected me too much, unfortunately. This is what it does to you. I think
Yeah.
that's what maybe okay. Maybe it's not anybody's fault. Maybe just like being a Reddit mod just drives you crazy. I think about that with influencers too. Like I think of all of these people who like were they normal people before? Or like do you have to be a narcissist to become a live streamer, or does it turn you into a narcissist? And I'm now leaning towards it turns you into a narcissist. I think that the system creates these monsters.
So that's a really interesting question, and this is something I have talked about on my streams before. I mean, I think that there is certainly a component of like I think there's a component of you have to have at least a grain of narcissism to be like some form or want to be some form of influencer, right? You have to have, even if it's like I don't even think that a couple of grains of narcissism is a terrible thing, right? Like I think you have to, see, you know, to be successful in almost any field, you kind of have to look out for your own self-interest to a certain degree and everything. But I would agree with you that I think, you know, even with the small bits of things that I've gotten over the, I guess year or so that I've been consistently streaming, like it does change the way you think for sure. It absolutely does. Okay. So, okay, here's one that I have that's very interesting to me. So you talk about this a little bit in your irony video. that, you know, some people will kind of see you talking about your spez video and talking about kind of the jokes that you made as cope, right? Um, and I guess one of my questions was because you kind of say that you have become familiar with I guess lol cow kind of like the concept at the very least and like the content around it. I'm guessing as well. Um,
A little bit, yeah.
okay, so the like the devil's advocate, right? Is like I have seen just from because sometimes as you saw with my channel I do sometimes like look at lolcow stuff, that kind of thing. I have seen people make claims equivalent to some of the ones that you did that you've said as a joke completely seriously, right? And
Mhm.
like they there's not it's a similar sort of vibe, and it's just done with no humor whatsoever, completely like just completely seriously. And I think that that's where some of the dissonance is happening, because people have seen others say more audacious things in complete earnest, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean on that. But I guess to talk about yeah, we'll call it the cope. I like to call it. Let me flip this around in a more positive way.
Mm-hmm.
I think more people should have defenses against like the concept of criticism. Like more people should be able to just dismiss criticism. And so like what I mean by that is, or what I mean, or like cope against criticism. And the reason is I have a very Silicon Valley philosophy about this, which is like a very move fast and break things kind of philosophy, which is,
Right.
hey, you should try and fail and then fail and try again. And like that is in some way you're almost like coping against failure. And you should
Mm.
do that because, and the reason why is because I think that failure has uh it's very rarely is that big of a deal. Very rarely has strong negative consequences, and you could kind of learn from it. So in some ways, like I have almost called that like the cope. Like, yeah, you're right, it is a cope, but that's like good. Like you should be able to fight back against criticism. You should be able to defend yourself against that, and just say it's a joke all along, or all that.
Okay. Interesting. But when you made that original spaz video, like those lines were originally intended to be jokes, right?
Yeah, yeah, it was. So like
Okay.
like those. Well, that's it wasn't like a super planned out joke.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I was writing the script, and then I had like a funny idea,
Right.
and yeah, because I wanted to use an here's the celebrity example. I wanted to use an analogy with influencers because like influencers have platforms, right? And so I'm like, trying to analogize the platforms of influencers to Reddit mods. And well, what's another word for an influencer? Well, it's a celebrity. And so that was my thinking. It's like, oh wait, that's funny to call Reddit mods celebrities. And so that's how I kind of put it in there.
I see.
And then yeah, and then okay, and also the first one, like I really thought the first one was an obvious joke. Okay, it's like a comedy beat. It was like a where I said, I'm going to talk to you about something of deadly seriousness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reddit moderation. Is it that's a beat, right? Like people know what a beat is. Like you,
Yeah.
you take a thing and you kind of say the opposite.
No, I mean I get it, especially after hearing more of you talk and more of you explain things. But it's just again one of those things where like I think a lot of us have seen people say just like some of the most ridiculous things on planet Earth, and they're
Yeah.
just legitimately deadlocked serious in it. And they like that. I think that's just where the dissonance is. Where like if that's people's only experience with you, like I think if they watch your irony video or they watch your talking to Charlie after you reacted to your video, I think that in that case, it's probably like they're gonna have a lot better of a chance being like, okay, yeah, no, what he's saying makes sense in terms of like it being a joke. But like you just experienced that, and so many people are used to seeing just complete
Yeah.
serious kind of delusion, I guess, that they're that's gonna be their impression, right? Um, Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could still think that. Let me say that. You could still think that some of the things that I say are silly, but um, like usually I am aware that something is a little silly when I say it, or like I'm
Right.
aware that I'm like putting myself out there, or like making a bit of a controversial argument, and like you know, I still stand behind some of these controversial arguments. It's just, yeah, I know it sounds ridiculous.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, so kind of, going off that, in your interview with Side Scrollers, you really lean into like this politician slash kind of villainous like bad guy mod who would use his power to like gain more and potentially like twist things behind the scenes with playing both sides and
Mhm.
stuff like that. And do you have you did you experience anybody who kind of came to the conclusion that you knew what you were promoting was potentially shady because of that attitude?
Um, I guess like I'm trying to think of like what the point would be. Like what's like the what's like the benefit on my part. Like even when I'm trying, like, 'cause, I mean, I can ask, I can do the self interest thing when I want to be, or the villain thing when I
Mm-hmm.
want to. But
Mm-hmm.
why would a villain do that? Like is the accusation that I'm in on the scam? Like I'm gonna make a bunch of money on off of this by
I mean, I'm sure you've seen people be like, people making allegations that it's like, oh, I'll bet he was paid behind the scenes, or like, oh, like, he has something to gain from this, like he has some like vested interest, invested interest,
yeah.
whatever, right?
I guess here's my answer that I'll give. I'll give it to the money thing. This one, this is honestly hard for me to understand why people do this, or I guess I kind of do understand why. I'm, in this sounds very braggy to say this, and I really hate bragging sometimes. But like, I'm a software engineer in San Francisco. I've been here for like 10 years in AI. And so like the money thing, like people bring out these arguments of like, oh, what if you like made $1,000 or something? Um, and I will like arrogantly say that this is like laughable.
Mm-hmm.
Like do people understand? Because I'm surrounded by people who are making so much money. I've had positions where I made so much money, and it's like not a like. I guess this is my privilege that I almost like dismiss these arguments as like so when people accuse me of that, like I'm like laughing internally to myself, and that sounds arrogant to think that I would take a $2,000 bribe or something. But yeah, that's my arrogant. I'm wealthy response.
Sure. Yeah. No, I mean, I can see that from your perspective for sure. Okay. Okay. Um, okay, and so this is more just about the contest itself. Do you feel like the talent being brought in was worth the 20 million potential prize pool?
I mean, so I heard they were trying to get bigger streamers, is what I'll say, because I know
Okay.
XQC got pitched it as well. So
Okay.
I think they wanted some bigger ones. I mean, they had a couple big ones, like Extra Emily is huge, and Andrea and Alexander Motez are huge. Um, but like I don't know if the I'm not necessarily sure that the streamers themselves are really the huge draw. I don't think you would need a huge like these huge streamers. I just think that like the fact that it's a streaming show would make it big. Like I still think that the show could have been successful. I think it could have worked. It's just yeah, it didn't go through.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. And okay. So you said extra Emily, you said but let me just phrase it this way. Which live streamers announced the game show before you made that post?
Um I saw Extra Emily did. So I was in a Discord and I heard
Mm-hmm.
Extra Emily made an announcement, and then like an hour later, I reached out to them.
Okay, so extra Emily was kind of like the catalyst to that. Okay.
Yeah, she made a Discord message. It wasn't even a big announcement. It was like one post in a Discord, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Um, and so you one of the things that you kind of talk about is like how one of the big red flags that other people saw was the prize pool. Was that when you initially saw that, like, was there some skepticism on your end? I know that you said that like you were kind of reassured by the fact that you saw that like this was, a potential Amazon production, and because of that and because of the fact that they have like, they put billions of dollars into their shows every year. That probably dissuaded
Yeah,
you a little bit.
yeah. I mean, I noticed it and I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, these Amazon Prime, they're freaking idiots, dude. But like, I believe that they were idiots. Um, and so here's the reason why. Here's the reason why that is plausible to me. People have put a lot of money into this influencer space. The example that I'll give is esports. There's been so many venture capitalists who have done some weird math and ended up like 10 million, $20 million in debt based on some bad investment in esports because basically the pitch sounds really good. And so I think somebody could do some funny money math here to make the $20 million make sense. You say like, okay, this person has this many viewers, each viewer is worth $100, $100 multiplied by half a million, that's 20 million. Like, you can do this. And like these pitches, maybe it's just because like I'm surrounded by this is my Silicon Valley brain again. I'm surrounded by people who like have done dumb pitches and have gotten this amount of money before. Like I know people who have no product who have raised like $8 million off of nothing, like just because like they were an engineer at a FANG company. And so to hear like $20 million, maybe this is my arrogant SF tech brain again. That to me just doesn't even seem like that huge of a money. Like I'm talking to people that I know that like have no product, are definitely gonna fail, and they've raised 8 mil. These guys have influencers on board. Surely they can do better than this random idiot that I know. So that's how weird my viewpoint is skewed, is what I'll say.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I will say is like when you talk about these numbers and you do the same thing like kind of in your video. I mean, like my whole thing is like that's only the prize pool, right? Like there has to be
Yeah.
millions and millions of other dollars that would go into the actual making of the show itself, right? Much less promotion and I mean, I guess Amazon would be handling that, but like you know what I mean, like okay,
Yeah.
but I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Um. Okay. Do you do you really think that LSF's involvement could have made the show a lot more successful? And if so, how?
Yes, absolutely. It was because a reality TV show about live streaming is the most perfect content that I could ever imagine for a live stream fail. Like the whole point of a game show, reality TV show, is drama. It's crazy moments. It's this is it's like going back to the Ice Poseidon era. This is perfect. This could be like the new Big Brother thing, but for the internet age. Was kind of my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my whole idea was like, okay, let's go all in on this. Let's make the whole subreddit like I was talking to these people and I was trying to convince them to like do more than what like we had promised. I was like, hey, can you like spam the subreddit? Like maybe have like a whole team of editors, like get like 50 clips per day and like post like 50 clips per day for like a month or something. That's what I was telling these guys. And yeah, I was trying to get them to go in. And like honestly, yeah, if somebody did that, LSF is millions of views per day. You'd be surprised. I think stuff like that could really go viral if somebody you gotta believe, basically. Like I am almost like imagining a different world, like a different universe, where this stuff all went through. And I almost think it might be able to succeed, but you gotta suspend your disbelief. You gotta actually believe in it. And if you don't believe in it, you're done. You go
Mm-hmm.
half. It's called the full retard problem. If when everyone else is going full retard, you can't go half. You gotta go full.
Yeah. 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 No, I mean I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
And also, it's just like those kind of ideas are uh very of interest to me, right? Because I've told you all my philosophy about how do ideas that everybody else thinks is stupid but have high upside. And so something like this is like the perfect crazy idea that like, okay, if I do some little bit of math thinking about it, maybe it might work. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Um. So you were asked about this on side scrollers, and it feels like you backed up your opinion a little bit. But I'm curious if you have since like kind of walked back your opinion at all of like you saying that an influencer is an idiot that happens to have a platform. Which, for the record, I would agree is certainly the case sometimes, right? And there's a higher chance because of stuff like shock value, audacity, and stuff like that. But like there's obviously also like a level of dedication, consistency, a personality that people like that goes into it. So what do you still stand by that?
Yes, but in a different way. So I see your point that it takes some amount of competence to get to this level, and I will agree with that a lot. Yeah, because it does. Anybody can have a lucky break, but to turn that into a career is a big deal. But that competence of getting a platform and growing it is different from using that platform correctly. So,
Mm.
and this isn't even necessarily the fault of the influencer. So the best example that I'll give is Moist Critical, right? The person who did the video about me. He is actually a bit infamous for this. This is not just my criticisms. For yeah, he's a very successful content creator who gets like the video out the next day, but he is infamous for always taking the safe position that isn't even necessarily the most well researched. And he almost like has to do that. Like if you want to succeed, you got to get these videos out like the next day, and you got to do multiple a video a day, maybe multiple videos a day. This stuff cannot be perfect, and that very system of like what makes a content creator successful means that the platform is going to be misused.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, okay. I can see both sides on that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
But like I guess, here's a more chill version of that, which is yes, influencers are competent at entertainment, but they have I always meant that in like okay, these influencers have a team behind them. Okay, I like when I say that, I just mean like, hey, they're not idiots at making content, but they are idiots at organizing an event. They are idiots at getting a brand deal. They are idiots at like basically doing all the business stuff behind the scenes, and and they shouldn't have to be good at it, and that's why they have a team. And so just like they have a team behind them that does the business stuff, what if you have a business people behind Bread Months who are the creative
Mm-hmm.
factors?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Um, when you talk about the clip contest that you proposed, right? The you talk about streamers attempting to create the best clip. Now, I'm very curious about this. Would you agree or disagree that this removes like the organic element of these clips and that potentially lessens their potential for actual engagement?
Sure, but I think you could get away with it. I guess a lot of my arguments that I have are is that we have too much organic stuff and not enough planned stuff. And if people, what another way of something being planned is like you're actually trying. And so like yeah, like maybe it needs to be less organic, and maybe it does need to be more planned out, and kind of see how it goes. Because you
Mm-hmm.
do, I wish. Wait a say. I wish these people were planning stuff out. I wish they had script writers. Imagine how much better content we could have if this like drama was scripted by actual TV show writers. Or at least here's another example. Just look at Logan Paul. Okay, all this shit's scripted. He like all he did all these fights with like KSI, but like then they created a drink together, Prime drink. All this shit's scripted. Like at the very top echelons of this content, you do have all the stuff that I'm talking about here of script writers planning out the storylines and the clips and the situations. You just don't know it because they're so good. You just wouldn't know it. Same with like I Show Speed or whatever. All his stuff scripted. I mean,
Okay.
I hate to break the to pull the wool from people's eyes to show people under the curtain uh,
Before
not at the streamer level though. I don't think the streamer level stuff is scripted.
before you said speed, I would have more strongly disagreed with you because my thing with somebody like one of the polls, right? Like in my opinion, I feel like that almost appeals to like the lowest common denominator because other than that, most people do know that it's scripted. And because of that, one of the biggest critiques that it gets is the fact that it's like inorganic and it doesn't feel real, right? Like that's kind of that's my vision with it, where it's like when you get stuff like the polls, like for example, Logan had this kind of attempt to promote the new Prime like protein thing, and he used this supposed fight that he had with Bradley Martin as an ad, right? He created an ad based on that, that was supposed to be like the leaked footage or whatever, right? In that case, it's very obviously scripted, but it just feels like a kind of icing on top of the cake of that kind of behavior that a lot of people have, quickly become tired of, other than kind of that lowest common denominator audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree in that you need good writers to do it. To pull it off, to do it the right way, you need people who understand the space and can do it right. But you're right that it can fall into this trap. If you do it poorly, you're right, it does look bad.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what was the idea behind like the extremity of your ideas for the contest? Was that a joke? Because I genuinely could not tell. Like the two the two examples, or I guess three examples.
Sure.
Yeah, like you say causing a car accident and electrocuting a furry, and then or like combining them and hitting a furry with your car. I was very curious if that was like what was that?
Yeah, this goes into another issue that I had, which is it's that I say a thing thinking that people are going to understand it, and clearly I did not give enough context to explain that the situation of what's going on here. So I chose those examples for very intentional, specific reasons, and those reasons were that the idea of the contest is you would have these content creators recreate existing viral clips, or like basically they would probably try to copy it because it's funny to recreate these viral clips that have gotten them in trouble on live stream fail, right? Because that's, or like same stuff that's like that. So basically similar stuff like that. And so I just took real life examples of controversies that these people had been in. What is a controversy that Extra Emily has been in? Well, multiple times of like crashing a car, right? So the joke is, oh, hey, just like how you went viral for crashing a car in LSF and got in trouble last year, you do the same thing, right? This is like the obvious example. You'll copy the thing you did last time. The other example is the shocking a person in a furry shoot. That is in reference to a Cluely ad. Do you know there's a company called Cluely? They're a tech company. They do a stupid product where it helps you cheat on interviews, but basically they have a big viral presence. And they made an ad where they put a shot color on a dog in a furry costume. It's very over the top, very ridiculous. And this is also a reference. They did this in reference to the Hassan drama.
Of course.
So there's a bunch of Hassan drama. Yeah, it was viral on LSF for a month of him shocking the. And then I guess the final example is like, oh, haha, you take the two ideas, which I thought were obvious ideas. I thought they were super obvious ideas, and just put them together, and that's like the funny joke. And so that's the full explanation.
Okay.
I thought it was funny. Like, I think it makes more sense when I explain it. Like, okay, you're copying the thing that you were viral for in the past.
No,
but people just didn't even understand what I was saying.
It makes complete sense now that you like explain it, but like as I'm a lot more invested in the YouTube space, right? So like I don't know a ton about Twitch drama. Obviously I know about like the Hassan Kaya stuff. Like there's big things that I'll know about, but outside of that, it's not something I'm hugely invested in. So then when I heard that for the first time, my chat and I were just like, what? Like he wants people to hit people with car, like, but now that you're explaining it, that makes far more sense. Okay. Sure. Okay.
And yeah, like maybe it wouldn't be literally hit somebody. Maybe it'd be her fake pretending.
Sure.
It'd be pretending to crash the car, I guess, in a parking lot, technically.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did you ever get any more information? Because in your follow-up video to Charlie, you kind of show some of like the refunds and stuff like that. Did you ever get any more information from the company on refunds or just any further developments from them, period?
No further developments. I guess to point out some things that I did talk about, though, that may not have been in the video. The other developments are that they sent a pseudo-threatening message to me, and I think to other people, basically saying, "Don't call it a scam, and we're going to sue people or something." I don't think they've actually sued anybody. And I've been very clear that I'm, technically speaking, I don't know if it's a scam yet. Technically, I have no idea. Don't sue
Okay.
me. And the other development that I'll say is, I'm being a little bit facetious here. I'll be fine. And the other major development here of like an actual really sketchy thing that they did is that they were going around telling people, I think, that Amazon Prime was involved. And when I tried to announce this in the announcement post, they stopped me from doing it. I said, "Hey, we should, people are calling it a scam or something. We should talk about it. We should say like, oh, it's run by Amazon Prime. That's going to solve the problems, right? Right? Like that fix everything out." And they're like, "No, you can't. Technically speaking, the deal isn't signed yet." And so that is
Ooh.
a confirmed new fact: is that they did not have a signed deal with Amazon Prime. Maybe they're in talks. Maybe they're in negotiation. Who knows? But if they were, I mean, maybe they didn't. I don't remember if they explicitly claimed this to me, but they like implied the Amazon Prime. So I feel a little bit lied to, even though I don't know if they technically had. And so if they were doing that, if they were telling people very specifically that yes, Amazon Prime is confirmed involved, that would be a lie.
Right. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Or
That's pretty.
like best case scenario for them is like that they would be still in negotiation, right? So maybe oh yeah, it's the ink. Like let's assume it's not a scam. I guess like you could say they're still in negotiation and could have signed something later or something, or I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a little cooked. Wow. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. Do you think that Reddit mods have a significant enough platform in like a personality driven manner that a post from one of them could compel a significant amount of population or a significant population of people to do things like the way that like sort of an influencer potentially has that platform? Do you think that there is a world in which
You
that can
talk about calls
happen?
to action.
Calls to action, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically calls to action. I've been thinking about that a lot. Okay, yeah, because I do think about calls to action. Um, it, the answer is I think it takes time. You got to train your audience to do it,
Mm.
and so it wouldn't happen right off the bat. But you, you basically need your users to like you too. So you have to get people. If people like you, then I think they would do it. But nobody even like knows who these people are, so it probably wouldn't work off the bat. But I wish it would. That's what I want to do. That's like the kind of thing that I would experiment with is how do you do a call to action to drive people to do things?
Yeah. Yeah. I think one of the issues is the fact that like mods are most of the time inherently like faceless entities, right? So there is that kind of barrier of
Yeah,
like so much of what causes somebody to want to participate in a call to action is like a not even necessarily a trust, but a relatability or enjoyment of a personality. You know what I mean? Um, or it can be like the message itself if they like it and everything. But like I think on a more major level, it is something that certainly is personality driven, um, which I think can potentially happen with a mod. I've seen cases in which it would be possible, but I feel like that's more minority than majority.
yeah, exactly. You need to make the parasocial relationship for it to
Yeah,
work.
exactly. Yeah. Okay. Um so you talk about this a little bit in your irony video. Do you think that there's more than four layers of irony? Because you kind of like invent a couple along the way. Do you think there's more?
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of
It's
the
like
thing.
it's an
I guess
endless
is
cycle of like the defense offense offense kind of thing.
exactly. So that's my so I took a lot of these ideas from JReg, who's kind of a pretty big content creator who talks a lot about irony. He was the one who really popularized this topic of like irony and post irony, and I was giving my framework or kind of spin on top of that. And so even my stuff is like people debate people debate about what that is. Like my like opposite thing, like that framework of like everything is a criticism on top of each other. That's just one way of thinking. And I do that because I think it's useful. It's not that it's necessarily right in all terms, it's that it's useful to think about in a framework of thinking about the internet. So this is how I think about the internet, and a framework that works for that, of kind of describing it.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
But yeah, I guess to kind of skip your question, it gets very hard. Like it was very hard for me to even think of like layer 3 or 4. Like once you get to 5, or I don't even know, what this. It gets real confusing. Oh, the more you go up.
Yeah.
But other people put out videos and had different opinions on it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Um, One of the things that I thought was interesting that you said during that video is that you said that a lolcow is in some senses self-aware. Do you have any examples of that?
Um, yeah, I mean the main people are is like probably Boogie, I would say. So like Boogie, he's very viral. I don't even follow his content really at all. But he's very viral. But he goes on these shows and he plays into it. So like he's definitely not being dumb for no reason. Although he is probably dumb. He's also playing it up. And then people also make fun of him for that. So people say like, okay, it's Boogie doing the thing where he's coping, he's trying to be on even on the joke, but by playing it into even more, you become more of a lolcow.
Mm, yeah. I feel like
I
Boogie.
just read a couple comments.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I feel like Boogie is like kind of an example that again kind of falls into the minority where it's like he is somebody who's so desperate kind of that he like has realized that he's able to play into it to kind of make more money. But like the vast majority of lolcows, like usually one of the classifications that you would that one thinks of with those kinds of people is the lack of self-awareness, right? Um, like
Yeah,
just the fact that you continuously get yourself into the same situation over and over and over again. Um, and like, I mean, it's interesting because Boogie in some ways has like, self awareness, but then he because of how much he does stuff like lie and stuff like that, he still kind of has that like lack of self awareness where he just continuously gets himself in again and again and again, like the crypto scam thing, or him, potentially faking cancer. Like it's very interesting.
yeah. I mean, I was saying like, maybe my thing, maybe lolcow is the wrong word, but um, I guess with my framework of like we'll call it the layer 2. Like the layer 2 is the criticism of the concept of criticism. That it's the cope, it's the defense against criticism, it's it's being able to ignore criticism. That almost requires by definition self-awareness. You can't be at layer 2 attacking the concept of criticism without being aware that you're doing something a little crazy. You're already losing your mind a little bit here.
Yeah.
But maybe it's not really what it will. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find a better word for it. So
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here's. I I know this was probably a joke, but like out of all of the metaphors that you could use in your irony video, why the sex educator? Why?
that was
And like the
hilarious.
AIDS. I
That
mean,
was so
it was
good.
really funny. I can't deny it. Like it was very funny.
I mean, I can tell you how I thought of the joke, right?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of like because I use these analogies about like viruses, and so I mean the obvious next step is what's uh okay, you have the immune system that fights against the virus, and what attacks the immune system. And I mean, the obvious example of it is, of course, AIDS. That attacks the immune system. And so it just the joke just plays out from there. Like, how do you fight AIDS? Sex education. It's just the joke just it literally invented itself. Right? There's no other way I could have said that.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Okay. Okay.
Right? It's
Um.
just that's where the joke comes from.
So we'll get into a
That's how
few.
I kind of feel about my humor. A
Yeah.
lot of my humor is I almost feel like I'm not coming up with it. I just see a situation and I just follow the path, and I just where does it go? This is where it's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay, I'm gonna get into a few chat questions and then we will I have a couple more for you. Um so Okay. Okay. Do you consider yourself a nice guy?
Um, yeah, I'm actually like a really nice guy normally. I mean, so I do it. Let me say this way. I like to be nice, and we'll call it a bit of a self-interested way. So you can think about karma, where if you're, uh, nice to other people, they'll tend to be nice back to you, even if you're not really kind of demanding or expecting them to do that. And I would say it's also a bit of like an egotistical thing. So let's say I help somebody out and I change, I spend 10 minutes like changing their life. I've done this before, like referring people to jobs or whatever. That feels really good. It feels really cool to be able to like spend 10 minutes changing somebody's life. But it's not even from a you help the person's perspective. It's like, oh, it's like an ego thing. It's like, oh, look at the power that I have that, I did this. I changed that. I did that thing. And so uh, that's kind of what I think about it. And so whether or not, I almost think like whether or not I am nice because I'm doing it to help people or whether or not I'm doing it for the ego, at the end of the day, the person still gets helped. And so
Hmm.
does it really matter? So that's what I think about it. I always consider it like a Schrodinger's box. Like, am I doing it because I'm nice and I actually care about the person, or am I doing it for ego? I don't know. Who cares? They still get helped anyway. I still feel good. That's it.
Sure. Yeah. So the intentionality
And
behind
yeah,
it doesn't
I'm also
necessarily matter.
very different in person.
Yeah. I mean
Yeah,
that makes
and
sense.
like I'm
Sure.
also this internet stuff is very different from personal stuff.
Yeah. Fair. Fair. Class and race on WoW.
I'm playing priest right now, night elf. I mean, Misgifts gonna build. Normally,
Okay.
I love horde. I prefer horde a lot, but I guess Misgifts Guild is on in alliance right now.
Cool. Not asking that one. Thank you though, Chris. I'll get into that one a little bit. In your opinion, what is the essential quality of LSF that could not be replicated elsewhere? If it were gone tomorrow, what aside from post history would be lost? That's an interesting one.
I would say it's the source of a lot of major stories in kind of like live streaming and kind of like Twitch and Kick and like the entire space. So these days there is a lot of like online clippers who get kind of paid to post stuff now these days. We didn't really have these kind of years ago, but I still think that a lot of these clippers source their stories from live stream fail, and so like without that, would these stories even exist at all? It's hard to say. I think because it's not as easy for like an individual random person to spread a story. Because like, what are you gonna do? Like, DM it to somebody? Like, say, please post my clip to your Twitter account. Um, it's probably not gonna be reshared if you're sharing it on your like 200 follower account, right? This is what I'm saying. And so
Right.
I think that's it. You lose the source of like this this input that kind of anybody can really kind of push and enter into.
I think that makes sense, but what what about that like makes it unique? You know what I mean? Like, couldn't there just be like some other like you know subreddit that did similar things and rose to prominence like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess you could have just an LSF2 that replaces the whole thing.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to talk about from the technical perspective, yeah, you lose the existing audience, you lose all of the followers and the people who have notifications on, and then the branding, and yeah, branding does matter, but and it's hard to build brand, but so that's like a very obvious mechanical marketing effect, but that's not. I don't I don't know if that really is the spirit of the question, but maybe it is.
Yeah, I think what they were trying to ask is if there was anything particularly unique about the subreddit itself, like outside of the sheer like because I think the spirit of the question is almost like if LSF was just like destroyed, like it just randomly gets deleted, like
Sure.
what would be lost, right? And I think that it seems like the
Okay,
answer is
I'll give you another.
yeah.
I can give you another example.
Uh-huh.
Another example would be I do feel like it's one of the few places that is a fairly neutral battleground. So you have a lot of communities from different spaces, coming in there to fight their fight. Whereas I think a lot of other subreddits would be much more biased towards kind of one direction or the other.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Um, Stale, what is your take on critical talking about you?
I mean, it's fun. It's it's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was going to go this viral. Um, and I would say, I disagree with some of his original points, but later on, apparently, like Moist Critical watched my response and he liked it. He thought it was interesting, and so I was a little bit impressed by that. And so, he, I guess he does get criticism sometimes for not doing enough research. I do think that he listens to arguments. I do think that he responds and kind of takes it seriously. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, cool. Do you still have the LSF merch that you made?
Yes. Wait. Let me get it.
Awesome. Reading the chat for a second.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, basically it's just this. I mean, so I just okay, people call it merch, like as if I was gonna like sell it. Like I just made 2 shirts and then I wore to TwitchCon to make people aware that I was like the LSF guy. I just got it from Custom Ink, like $25 a shirt. But yeah, it was just that with the logo on the LSF shirt. I think it's pretty cool and obvious, and yeah, it's purple. So
Nice. Okay. Um, Spaghetti or meat?
a steak, absolutely.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Um, Thoughts on Chud Logic?
Um, I mean, he's another person I would say is we'll call it lost in the system, and so he does uh he can be one of the more reasonable ones is what I'll say, but if you spend your every single day of your life for years just like reacting to drama content and like giving your critical take on things, I think that really kind of affects you as a person is what I'll say, and you kind of end up the same as all these other people. And but he's more reasonable than most. He's not really intentionally bad faith most of the time. Um, he also runs this like really weird Discord. I think that's really weird. The fact that just like there's like he just lets a bunch of okay. That's the big thing with these drama people. For some reason, they just like even if the main person isn't that crazy, they just surround themselves with psychopaths. And I don't know why. Like it's like, do you really need these psychopaths in your audience? And so he's got a couple of those in his spicy chat. And so that's my
Oh,
biggest criticism. These
like
type of people.
like how are they psychopaths? Like what do you mean by that?
It's like his spicy chat thing is like one of the most toxic discords like in the entire streaming space is what I'll say. It's like Kiwi Farms tier kind of attacks against people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's like 7 off branches of them now too. So there's icy chat.
There's bunches.
There's yeah. There's all these crazy ones. Um, okay. I mean, speaking of which, do you know who Aiden Underground is?
That name keeps popping up,
Yeah,
and so
I'm pretty sure he really
I
wants to
haven't looked.
interview you.
Yeah, I vaguely looked at his content, and he was just like, "Wait a second, you're just the same." Here's the thing: these people they're like interchangeable. Like you can't unsee it. Like you can replace one person with the other, and it's all the same thing. Even like their opinions like, dude, they think of themselves as these critical contrarian people, but they're all exactly the same. It's so weird.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
And so yeah, I'm very critical of these people.
And speaking of which, I did see that you have Chud added and you have Dickers added, I think. Do you have any interviews already scheduled that you're planning on doing in the next little bit? Or
Not at the moment. I have
Okay.
another one actually. There might be one in a week with It's actually a real life friend. He's working with a psychologist actually to kind of talk about how to solve kind of toxicity on kind of the internet with kind of proven kind of stuff. But it's going to be a much more serious person with an actual PhD. So that's gonna be cool. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. A week or two.
Huh. Okay. That one's that one's that sounds really interesting. Okay, I'll definitely watch that.
Yeah,
Um
yeah. I'll put it on my channel. I guess when it's out.
so okay, I want to preface this question with I am balding. I have a
Mhm.
large bald spot, okay? When did you start balding?
Maybe like years ago or something.
Okay. Okay.
5 or 6 years ago.
And do you have like a routine or anything like that? Like, you know, like
I did a couple months ago start on the minoxidil or something.
uh-huh.
It is what it's called, which is like a pretty safe kind of effective kind of thing. I mean, it doesn't solve everything, but does like it like thickens up kind of a lot of your hair. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of the fix that part without kind of like hair transplant, but it helps a lot with kind of looking at it, things from the back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I just need to know what you know, I'm trying to listen, I'm asking anybody I can here, man. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
minoxidil is the big one, and the other big one is finasteride, which is a fairly common drug apparently too.
Yeah.
Uh, People talk about side effects with that one. I don't know if there actually is any, but people make jokes about it. But those are probably you have those two ones, and you're good.
Okay. And then like, I'm sure you've gotten this one before, but like a couple people in chat were asking like if you ever just thought of saying fuck it and like taking the top off. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I'm too contrarian to do that. Like
Mm.
I'm not gonna um like honestly like all this stuff related to like baldness has like literally never come up in my life. Honestly, like until I was on the internet.
Yeah. I
And so
mean,
like I
it
just don't
makes
really care that
sense.
much.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, the internet loves its ad homs, so I mean, it makes sense. Okay, sure.
yeah. But it's like very low. I'm not really bothered because it's like literally the most lowest common denominator insult I think you can do against a man. Right? Like we're talking like most common insults in the world.
Yeah,
Like I guess like a male influencer, let's call them bots or whatever.
true, true. Okay, so how many people do you think you banned from your subreddit? Sub Alliance.
Thousands. Oh, okay, not so, okay. Um, I've not banned that many from Sublines. We're talking like a dozen or so,
Okay.
and people stopped. There hasn't been much kind of activity lately, so people just kind of slow down.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But on LSF, it was thousands, maybe even over like 10,000 people
Oh, that makes
that I
sense.
banned
That makes
personally.
total sense. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. So, did you ever see the anti Sub Alliance subreddit?
I saw the word, I guess. I didn't really look into what it was.
Okay. Okay.
People made some jokes about it. I don't know if it's like that is even if that's even a real thing anymore.
Yeah. I mean, listen. So I made that subreddit. Um, and
Oh, okay.
it was literally just a one-off bit, right? And you, I made like a stupid joke post being like, "Gamers rise up, like get in here," and you deleted the post, and so I was curious if there was like any thoughts behind that, or if it was
Yeah.
just like, okay, this is like a clear troll. I'm just like taking this out.
Um. I think I remember what you're talking about. I think I did because it was like it's not just the insult. It was like a call to action, and so it's like I'm a little bit more wary about like is this like serious? Is this like an attempt to actually
Mm,
start like an
mm-hmm,
anti-fan community? Right? Like,
mm-hmm.
that was the biggest issue. It's like okay, what? Yeah, it's not really like a personal thing. Is like
Okay.
and
Yeah.
like honestly, I didn't like really think about it that much. Like we're talking like we spent like 5 to 10 seconds thinking about it. Like I don't know about that
No, and I
one.
figure that that's how like decisions like that go. It's not like you're like, yeah, you're not like sitting there being like, I got to
Yeah.
do something about this. Yeah, no, no, I get it. Okay, okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I just thought it was funny more than anything. Like we did that in the chat as like this kind of like one off bit because looked at your initial video and your response to critical, and then later the irony video, and we were just like, what if we just started the anti-sub alliance? This really stupid like bit. Okay, that's funny. That's satisfactory. Okay, um, it looks like I'm not seeing if we have any other questions. I don't think we do. So, you know, again, like, I mean, just to loop back around, you got any questions for me? Like, I just want to make sure to be an open book with anybody I interview.
I don't know. I mean, what kind of content do you do? I see a couple YouTube videos, or
Yeah,
you do
so
interviews, or I didn't really look into you that much.
yeah, I do, kind of variety like drama content. Like I just cover what I find interesting more than anything. I've talked about I'm big into like false allegation stuff. I'm big into like most recently I've been talking about a lot of the Roblox space actually, which is actually way more interesting than you would think it is. It is like full of like just very very strange
Yeah.
people who are used to catering to a child audience, so they think that they can just be very blatant about the things that they say and do. So yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of cover what I find interesting more than anything, and that's exactly how you came up. Like, I mean,
Okay.
I saw your initial video, and I was like, this is really interesting, and I have to dive into this.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you were one of the few people who did a deep dive actually. Yeah, it's cool. Do you interact much with other kind of creators?
Yeah, I do. I
Are you
do.
like in a clique or something? I don't know how this works.
I don't know about a clique per se, but I certainly try to have like amicable relations with most of the other guys that live stream within my numbers. Like, I mean that the Aiden guy that I was talking about earlier is somebody that I
Yeah.
interact with a lot. Dickers, who I was also talking about earlier, I interact with a lot. Like, there's a guy named the Op Block, who I also interact with a lot. Like, it's just you know, people within the sphere, certainly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a whole space. That's what I noticed. Like the same people just popped up in this in the in that area every time. But yeah, that's cool. I don't really have anything other than that.
Okay, we do have one last question.
What do you? Okay, here's one more question.
Oh yeah,
What
yeah, go for it.
yes. What do you? What advice do you have? What do you think I should do now if I were to do like full time content creation stuff?
Um, hmm. I guess okay. So I'll do one bit that's like, less personalized and one that's more. So anytime somebody asks me this question, it's just like you have to do stuff that you actually find interesting, because people can tell when you're talking about stuff that you feel like you should. Right. And I don't think you're really going to have that problem because of the fact that this is something that you're not pursuing. Like, you have a job. You're not trying to do this like all the time, full time kind of
Yeah.
thing. Right. But I think that's one of the most important things, which is why it was cool to see like the irony video. Right. So I think stuff along that track is very interesting. I think, for you, like the continuing to do interviews is definitely going to be good. I think, in a strange way, almost, you know, controversy will always be a big like selling point, right? And like, I think
Yeah.
there's many more opportunities for you to give, hot takes about particular issues surrounding like the internet, Reddit, whatever it is, that, can pop you back up, and continue popping you, I should say. That I wouldn't be afraid to lean into, which from everything that we've talked about and that I've seen of you, I don't think you are. So I don't think that that's necessarily going to be an issue either.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just keep going at it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's how I don't know how I could even write a script if I didn't care about it. Uh, I mean, I just like have an idea in my head, and like I just like can't get it out of my head, and so I just write it down. That's how I make a
Yeah.
script.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Um, so this last question here from chat. Um, so this is one of my no, this is kind of like my stale. He's like, he's my one of my top mods here. Um, Notoriously sort of a single guy. He's essentially asking for like, you know, tips on talking to women. Do you have any?
Um, I think you're. It depends on the context, I guess. Like my advice on this is like you just treat them like regular people, and you find like, is the boring advice of like, yeah, you find people who are doing stuff that you're interested in, and you just talk them. You just like talk to them about that stuff. Uh, that is a good way of making friends, though. And what I'll say is, it can be hard to. He's probably asking about it in kind of a romantic way, I guess. And so,
Yeah.
uh, is like a way of like how do you jump that kind of distance? Because you gotta make a move eventually. You can't just like hang out with people like for years and then not do anything. I mean, honestly, like the answer is probably just dating apps. Okay, I think that's probably the lowest common denominator. The best thing is just like swipe 100 times on Tinder, Coffee, Spiggle, whatever. And that's like if that's the goal. That's what they're there for. They're there for dating. So there you go.
Okay. You
But
hear
people
that,
don't like that.
Tyrone?
I don't like dating apps. So
Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Well, I think that's all I got for you, man. I really really appreciate you coming to chat and sticking through it. Um and yeah, yeah, man. Feel free to reach out, all that good stuff, and yeah, I hope you have a good night.
for sure. Yeah, I see it. Bye.
Yep. Bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tyrone. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay? How about that? God damn. His measurements? You people are fucking insane. You people are fucking insane. I thought he was you know what? Full credit to him. I thought he was going to kind of freak out when I told him that I made the anti-sub alliance, but he just didn't give a shit. All right? So full credit to him, right? Hi. This is not the usual way we do things. I usually talk to you guys for a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. Listen, there was a lot of interesting stuff in that. That was actually a far more interesting interview than I thought it would be. His there are times at which I can almost see the he kind of made me see the idea behind some of the issues that he had, which was cool. But obviously it's like the most like mundane shit ever because it's Reddit. You know what I mean? So it's like it's not like it's like some global Somali sex trafficking thing, right? But it's like it's still there's I don't know. It was interesting. The psychology behind all of it's very interesting as well. I don't know. Very interesting. Tyrone is a celebrity. Okay, Guamgo loves Tyrone. Stale loves Tyrone. Okay, like Dicker sent and unsent a message to me. We're gonna call him. We're gonna call him. I'm gonna call Dickers. Bet he runs, by the way. Bet he runs. Bet he runs. And he ran. And he ran. And he ran. All right. Doorman, on a rainy day, I will talk about the JQ because I am planning to do a Mouthy Buddha retrospective, which is going to be incredibly interesting. Okay. That's going to be a fun ass time. All right.
Listen, you do not want the rate to Joker on your case.
All right. So we're back to regularly scheduled programming here. Okay. So, might get a co-host, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. I need to know why Dickers sent and unsent something to me. And he did it within like the last 3 minutes too, and now he's just like playing coy with me. It's very disgusting. Very confusing. Okay, Sam, that's evil. That's evil. That's just evil. But, listen, we still got Kino for tonight. We got a good old-fashioned Google Dockey. Google Dockey. Okay? Who's there? Who's there?
It is Samuel.
Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, Sam.
I only came real quick to say, did you see the bit where Stale got up and his ass was hanging out?
No!
Did you not? That was the
No!
first thing I saw. I had it blown up on my TV and I just saw his ass crack fly past my screen.
Dude.
Yeah, when he went to go get his awesome LSF merch, which I'm going to link to you, by the way, Stale, he unfortunately did not pull up his trousers and underwear high enough. So you could see a bit of his behind. He wasn't full mooning, right? It wasn't like in like Despicable Me where Gru steals the moon and it's right there. But it was apparent. There was a bit of crack on show.
Dude, I'm just still like I don't know if I should say disappointed. I guess impressed more than anything. I really thought he was gonna crash out over Anti-Sub Alliance.
Bro, I thought he was going to crash out over literally anything in the last like 30 minutes. Right?
Yeah, like a lot of those like more charged questions, I thought it was just gonna be like he would lose it, but no, he stood his ground, man. I will give him that.
Look,
I will give him that.
I mean, I thought as soon as you were going to bring up like the balding or like the woman stuff, I thought he was gone. Right? I didn't think he was going to sit there and give his very clear.
I was really pushing it with that one because I was like, why the fuck does Tyrone want me to ask you this so much? This is killing me, dude. I hate this. Like, at least with the balding stuff, I could pull it off because it's like, hey man, I'm balding. I feel disgusted with myself. Okay, like I'm freaking out. Okay, you don't get it, dude.
Well, he gave his very clear, successful advice, right, on his balding, right? It's clearly worked.
Yeah.
So you've got nothing to worry about.
Hey, he's only been doing it a
like
few months, dude. He's only been doing it a few months.
It's too late, bro. It's too late. He's rubbing it on the patches where there's no hair. He ain't coming back, bro.
Bungless, I tried my best, man. You have to understand, I tried, okay? Listen, he's unrapeable. He has established himself as unrapeable, okay? That's not my fault.
There's only so many times you can be raped before you become unrapeable, right?
I know. It's kind of beautiful. We never got his measurements. Do I have to answer? I don't even know if I want to give that dignity, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
I mean, look, we got his ass crack. So.
Yeah, we did exactly. You got that he's dummy thick. Okay, that's what you got. All right.
Oh, poor guy. He could have just wanted some clothes that fit him for the interview.
I agree. One of the things I thought of asking was like, what the fuck do you spend your money on? I kind of should. That's the only one I regret not asking because it's like you live in like your room looks like you live in squalor a little bit.
Crack den, right? It looks like a crack den.
Yeah.
Where does it go?
Where does it go? Yeah. I mean, maybe he's one of those guys who's like Smaug and he wants to like build up like as much treasure as he possibly can. I don't know.
If he's anyone, he's Gollum, right? He's got like one like valuable piece of like fucking item that he's gonna like hoard for the rest of his life. Poor guy. Look, if he's got that much money, he should spend it on maybe a hair transplant, a wife, Anything.
Well, it's clearly okay. The hair transplant thing clearly crossed his mind because he mentioned it. He mentioned it with no prompting. Okay.
See, is it too late though? Right? Because don't you need a bit more hair at the front? Right? Like, because I know they
Maybe.
take some from the back, but you need a bit more. Better. I mean, look, he saved that one strand, right?
Yeah.
He's fine.
And he treasures
Count
it.
Orlok is fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
So do you know? Okay, before you leave, do you know anything
Yeah.
about Femboy Sandwich?
Who the fuck is Femboy Sandwich, bro?
What a great question that is. Because I spent so much time prepping for my Stale interview that I really did not like have time to look into like another segment. I knew that just the Stale interview wouldn't be enough for a classic Hempleton stream.
Yep.
But I wanted to like get another thing, and then Blurg slides this Femboy Sandwich allegation thing across my desk. Now, apparently, this is a Femboy Sandwich on Twitch. So it's like a Twitch Femboy. Right?
Are they popular? Because I've never heard of this person.
I've
bro.
never heard of them either. Sammy the Sandwich. I don't think it's that person. I think it's Femboy Sandwich. Is this what they look like? Or is this another person
I have no problem
about
taking the blame for hopefully
addressing the harassment?
percent true. Sorry, I see
Oh, okay. So here, let me show you what they look like. Wow. Okay. This was interesting. Oh my God. Dickers. Okay. So Dickers just answered me and he had a question for Stale, but he was behind. Great. Thank you. Thanks, Dickers. Really appreciate that. Very, very great contribution. So this is Femboy Sandwich.
Bro, that's a Skinny Bo Blacks.
Loki, wait, why is it literally Skinny Bo Blacks? No.
Who's the person in the top right, bro? Who is that?
I don't know. Apparently they were like, I guess they were harassed by Femboy Sandwich.
Yeah, Angie Paws. We're looking at.
They even sound like Skinnier Bo Blacks. What the fuck?
I just want to, before I even clarify, Angie Paws is not even happy about you right now. By the way, I'm talking to them currently.
Drop.
I'm talking to them currently about this behavior of yours. By the way.
I've been
This
trying
behavior.
not to talk about it as much because real G's move in silence like lasagna.
I'm killing myself.
Bro,
So
what are
we
you
have-
doing, bro?
So here's what happened. This Femboy Sandwich person said, trigger warning: rape, sexual assault, and mental health issues. Over the past years, there have been attempts to slander me from Rainy Kingpin. Is that the same person who did this? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so this is Rainy Kingpin. Okay. I decided it was best to stay silent on the matter. Unfortunately, the negativity is too loud for me to remain silent. I felt that I had to make this document to respond to being falsely accused of sexual harassment and other malicious behaviors. The purpose of this document is to inform, defend, and move on. I will not be discussing this topic any further. I hope this will be the final chapter on this, and we can attempt to move on. So, and then Rainey responded with a doc of his own. Okay? Now, if this is not Kino, I have other topics that I can just switch straight to. Okay? So don't. I can always just do the Celestia's follow-up. I can always do whatever this evil person. No, not that one. That one sucks. I can always do this flesh simulator video. I don't care. Okay, but what was your question, Sam?
Oh my god! I know who Randy Kingpin is. I was wondering why I have them muted. What? Oh my fucking god, bro! They are. You know Raintism?
Yeah.
Or related to Raintism? Yeah, they're related to this guy.
Oh. They're like in the same
I'm
little
looking at my
group?
DMs. Yeah, I mean, I apparently tried doing a trash talk with this person in 2024.
Whoa.
I don't even remember.
I can't go through too much of their Twitter. Okay. Okay. Awesome. God, hold on.
Okay.
Let me turn off the fucking window share. Jesus Christ, dude.
I think this is the guy that me and Spinling tried galloping, right? Yeah. This guy knows Spinling. I think this is Raintism.
Awesome. Please leave me alone. I want to go back to normal posting.
Oh my god, yeah, yeah. This person's got like horrific, like in commentary. This person's like, or was infamous.
Okay, so it looks like actually fucking Rainy Kingpin was reacting to his own live stream because this is Rainy Kingpin. Okay, so I guess he's the guy who is Skinny Bo Blacks, and then this little VTuber freak is Femboy Sandwich. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Sesame. My avatar's plushy. Incredible. Sandwich. Sandwich themed. It's really awesome.
Holding right click
Really ruffles my feathers.
and left click.
This really ruffles my content.
Ooh. Ooh. Sammy, the more you ignore the fact you sexually harassed my wife. Okay, all right. I am like very half and half on this one. Okay, sure. All right, let me open these docs just in case that has my fucking docs at the beginning, because it always does this. Okay, you're not gonna show it. You're not gonna say it. You're gonna be a good boy. All right. Good. All right. Okay. Let's get into it, I guess. All right.
Oh, Hamilton, just because I'm soy, and I just want to prove quickly that this person is in fact Raintism. I just wanted to post this in your general chat. Not that it matters to a large majority of people, because they won't remember who this guy is.
Okay, let's see. Like in the general of the call-ins?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a tweet proving that this person once went by Raintism. Again, only important for old commentary heads who might know who Raintism is.
Real and true. Are we a Raintism head? Are we a rain head? Is that what they call themselves? I feel a little
They
too
do.
similar to raghead. I don't know.
We'll see. Look, Spindling should be here for this, bro. Spindling needs to like wake their ass up again. This kill.
Yeah. Somebody tell that guy, dude. God damn. Dude, people are reacting to the Super Bowl and my fucking... Okay. I'm sorry. I don't like this. I don't care about the Super Bowl. Okay? It's goy slop. Can I be honest? It's goy slop. All right? It's goy slop. All right? They're trying to make you complacent. Trying to make you complacent. All right? Fucking warn us before when you're going to show those disgusting queers. Okay. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Okay. All right. So let's addressing Rainy Kingpin, aka Raintism. Let me start out by saying that I personally did not want to bring anything regarding Rainy or Rainy's past, but due to the severity of the situation, I think it's necessary to start out by giving some context to show how Rainy's been acting on the internet for the past 5+ years. When Rainy and I were friends, he briefly mentioned that he was canceled from the commentary community. I told him, wait, okay, what was the Raintism controversy? Because I just know Raintism as a name.
If I remember correctly, I think Raintism like faked having a heart attack, right?
What?
They've been involved in so much, right? Again, Spilling is like the historical Raintism like fact checker. But no, they've been involved in loads of controversies, right? But like, I mean, they disappeared a while ago, right? They like completely left, and kind of like separate themselves from the commentary community. So I'm a bit taken back that they're actually back in any way, shape, or form in terms of like drama.
Spinling, are you up? Are you able to join? Because I see you type in chat here.
Yeah, he's typing my DMs right now.
He called Spinling a pedo? Real? True?
Yeah, Spinning just messaged me. He faked having a heart attack and being raped. So.
Okay, wow.
For clarity on why he left commentary, Spinning added.
Raintism is
It's been a
drowning in
while.
lies. 629 views. We need to talk. Raintism upload. John
That's a
Swan
great thumbnail.
debates Pie Man and Raintism, which is what a terrible combo. Raintism abuses other people's stories to play victim. So it looks like a lot of like shitter videos have been made about this.
No, this was like peak shitter commentary drama back in the day.
Okay, wait. Okay, here. I'm going to hop into my live stream on the public. If you want to join, you can, because I'm going to continue talking about this. All right.
Listen, you do not want
So,
the rate to Joker on your case.
Spindling, get in. Spindling, get in. Join the conversation.
Oh, I'm gonna say now, bro. This is I thought I was drawn into some like gay goy slop drama, but this is peak now.
I need more info. I need to watch this 629 view video by Faceless Jester.
Spinning just put in chat, he faked a heart attack because John Swan called him cringe.
Preface this video.
Lol? Oh, shit, I forgot to turn Donos back on. Sorry, guys. Here.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Is this the fake heart attack on RFC guy?
Does anyone have a clip of that? It happened on RFC? Does anyone have a clip of that? I need a clip of that.
By saying nobody wanted to touch this story with the 10-foot pole.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Carry on.
Just
with
it being
video.
Raintism makes it so much better.
The story I'll be telling about is my first-hand view into the story of a clout-chasing individual named Raintism.
I mean, surely
The
there's
first
gotta be a
time I
better
ever seen
video
his
about
name
this,
mentioned
right?
was when he was arguing back and forth with.
Well, I
RFC
can't see you're
on
not
Twitter.
streaming.
At this point,
Oh.
small group at American.
Right. It's some guy literally like who sounds like he has downs, like talking about Raintism while he's playing like Dark Souls, dude. Okay.
Hello, Spinley.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Spinley. So, what's going on here?
About what? I don't know about this new shit.
So you were in a sexual relationship with Raintism, I was told.
Yeah.
No. So people are telling me that Raintism faked a heart attack on RFC. Is that true?
What I remember is John Swan called him gay, and he faked a heart attack.
Raintism. Okay, so people are telling me to check commentary aids. Let's see. We need more
check
info before
commentary aids.
diving
He has
into
some good
this.
videos on
The Raintism stream.
We did a Raintism
Can-
stream on Viral Nights. It was one of our first.
Boblax kneels on Raintism on stream. Let's watch this clip first. Because Raintism seems to be the skinny version of Boblax now that he's a femboy.
But
so.
let's get to more of the juicy stuff, because yeah, you had a heart attack.
I can
or
tell
panic
you
attack,
some
whatever.
fun
That
stuff
sucks,
about
man.
Raintism
But
if you want.
Give me the juice.
Some
But,
fun
but,
tidbits of information.
but first, let's watch this clip, and then you'll give me the juice.
But let's get to more of the juicy stuff, because
Course.
yeah, you had a heart attack or a panic attack, whatever. That sucks, man. But like, let's
Yeah.
move on. So why do
He didn't have a heart.
I mean, it is what it is. Something happened. It is what it is.
We can't go back and take back those insults now.
Who cares?
Dude, this is back in the Lionad days. That's crazy. This is like ancient. Okay.
Yeah, Lynette. So I kind of knew Lynette because he made fun of Raintism too. Yeah, I used to be in VCs with Rain a lot, and he would complain about John Swan and all these people a lot.
Can we talk about the
Specifically
fact?
Mango.
Can we talk about the fact that the only survivor from this panel is Augie and Nick? Those are the only two survivors from this entire panel. Boblax, Edwin,
Oh my god, they cut
Flamenco,
Edwin.
Lionad, Nick, Raintism, and Tipster. What a combo.
I don't remember Edwin being in this call. That's crazy.
What a fucking combo. And all of those are now dead and gone from RFC. Wow. Okay. So, like, Raintism is essentially just a liar. Is that kind of the vibes I'm getting here? Like, he lied about shit?
He's a notorious liar.
Notorious liar.
I mean, he lied about being raped by like Monkey Jones' girlfriend, I think.
What?
Yeah, because there's allegations of her doing bad stuff. Well, it's proven that she's done bad stuff. Monkey Jones X.
Okay. So okay, well let me rename my
Or
stream
at least I
to.
think it was Monkey Jones' girlfriend. Pretty sure. But yeah, this guy, this guy's awesome. I love him.
Okay, guys. First off, we're about an hour and 20 minutes late. Sorry about that. I actually wasn't home when muted. No.
I'm again not weaponizing suicide.
Have you ever sent an unsolicited dick
Okay,
pic
yeah,
to
let's get
Mango?
into the. Okay, hold
Attacking
on.
himself.
All right, let's see the downfall here.
What the most unfortunate thing that you'll find out with this is revolving around drama about people no one cares about. So they'll mention a name that I remember from back in the day, but you're gonna be like, who is that? And then I'm gonna have to tell you lore.
Well, this is essential context though, so it's fine. This is essential context. We need this. Okay, so it looks like he like introduces it first.
Pretty good.
So we'll let him.
Pretty
introduce
good,
it.
pretty good.
Oh, this is back when
Okay,
Bo Lex was
guys.
full-time
First off, we're about an hour
co-host.
and
Okay.
20 minutes late. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I actually wasn't home when muted. No, I wasn't muted. I had to. I'm going to be removing all the copyrighted music in the post processing of these streams from now on. So I got to give it a few seconds of just dead air,
thanks,
you know,
Loki.
so I can clip that and it won't interfere with my intros to my shows. But yeah, I wasn't actually home when the normal showtime was. I was a bit late at school today, just sitting there and doing my work and.
I miss
no more
old
questions,
Loki.
So got home and now we're on doing the show. So that's why it's late.
Yeah, you're dumb. You need extra time, dude.
Yeah, dude, my processing power wasn't quite there today, dude. I needed some extra time to, you know, do basic, you know, solve
maybe
basic
you're a
complications
special
that,
needs tutor or some shit,
that of course, Bob.
Dude, the fact that there was 421 live viewers for something like this back in this time, it's just crazy.
Well, it was
You s-
funny. is
Well,
why.
it was, but like you just don't see shit like this anymore.
Blax is he's just the master. He's just
No,
you know,
people would be
very,
like, why are
very
you
fast. Yeah,
covering
exactly. You don't even go to, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Big oops through.
Fimios-
dropout.
Fimios says, for the record, Mango is my older sibling IRL, and yes, Raintism was weird as fuck towards them.
Yeah. Yes.
I did not know Fimios and Mango were related.
Did you not? Oh my
Yeah.
yeah, that created some great bits of little controversy on Twitter.
Not just like
Well, that was like a fun little tidbit of information I got. Mango once told me.
that just
I was like, oh.
rocked my world, dude.
20 says, let me speak. Total through 5
Did
says,
it?
I'm sorry, was this the Dead Air show? No, this is not the Dead Air show. Although I will admit, I am a little bit out of it. I'm pretty tired. Not sure why even. I've been getting good sleep, but for some reason, I've just been really tired
Oh,
today.
Okay, Augie. Thanks, man.
Doorman speaking makes a good point of something that happened.
Oh god.
If you want me to give some context to that.
He compared himself to Etika?
Yeah, after he died.
Oh, Jesus.
Such a great
Yeah.
guy.
He said he got why Etika killed himself because people were making fun of him over the heart attack.
Good God.
I'm going to go and read a couple of the
Well,
super
yeah,
chats that people were
I mean,
sending
this guy's
last night
mental,
on the
right?
premiere.
Like, I remember when he reached
Remember that
out.
time we
again,
got on Trash Talk?
Well, that's what I was about to say, right? In like, what was it, 2024? He reached out to me wanting to like come on Trash Talk. And I was like, oh, whatever. Like, I'll get you on. So I kind of played like coy. I didn't know this guy's past, and we got Spinling in there to like jump him and bring up his past. And he had like a full blown mental breakdown in my DMs. Like, this guy's obsessed with me. I blocked him on every platform. He's so obsessed with bringing up my past. I know I'm always going to be viewed like this in the commentary community. I'm so done, man. This is it for me. I'm done with commentary. I'm done. And I just kept playing coy with him, like, oh, I didn't know, man. I had no idea any of this was going on. I don't know your history. I don't know anything. And he's like, oh, bro, Spilling's so obsessed with me, man. I just can't stand him. Like, I've got him blocked on everything. He's just a freak. He's so freaky, bro. I don't know why he still engages in anything like this. Like, if I was him, I would have just fucked off and like done whatever he's doing now.
Me and a few friends once made a new Twitch account for his streams because we were all banned, and it was called Golden Labubu. And we were saying, like, Spinling says hi, he hopes you're doing well, and he full-blown had, like, a panic attack on the stream.
What the fuck? Why do people get so pressed about shit like this? I don't understand it.
I hope he's doing alright.
Keep yourself safe. That's what you said.
Of the podcast. There's only a few, but I figured
No,
it
I
was
just
worth
said
reading.
hi.
Big Oops through 5 yesterday says, Trish drank whatever Ethan drank. They on the same juice, bro. Huh. What a wonderful super chat to read. Hannah Gore through 5 says, "Why does Boblox sound like
Okay,
Lumpfish?"
all right.
I don't know, is that a good thing? Yeah. By the way, don't delete your Twitches. I'm still gonna be using it for bonus streams. I already think that if they just promoted as a victim,
so much custodial shit.
But Britbong was not taking my victory too well. Actually, Keemstar tweeted this one out. Let me pop my camera.
Okay.
Fuck you guys path from I don't know what that is.
Yeah, take your time, Harrison. It's fine.
I know. It's just
It's only 3 in the morning.
My God.
I'll tell you guys something.
dude,
I
this
have
guy-
blocked a grand total of like 3 people from his. He does.
He's talking about Britbong. He goes on like a 30-minute
it's just
spiel
something
about Britbong here.
Bad for me case, right? Like, I'm not.
Why is
This
Augie
is Debate
streaming
Matt
in the
Bloodsports.
closet?
These are not the accounts you're looking.
This is like ancient RFC days of streaming in the closet, dude.
When he changed from the closet to the studio is when I stopped watching.
Yeah. No. I started watching when he had just gotten out of the closet.
You're full shit. Where is it?
New gen.
Oh,
No,
congratulations
it's not.
for coming
The
out.
Raintism one?
Nope.
Thanks, man.
Didn't I just send? I literally
He has a
sent it.
bread
Oh, I
deficiency.
thought we were talking about the gender. Okay.
Oh, I can send you that one too.
Go fetch that one. A channel with 100k subs, ladies and gentlemen. What is this? So he's talking to John Swan. Thanks for gaslighting and lying to people, John. You know, for a channel with 100k, I thought you'd be more mature with your influence and not act like a complete douche and keep punching down and lie about me like other people. Oh well. And then John just replied the same fucking thing. Now
Yeah,
Nick says
so
you
what-
faked a
what-
heart
I
attack
like
because
that
he called
he
you a
was-
simp. And then I think he responds here.
This
I
is
get
when
it really
John
lying, Nick. I mean, it
Swan
happened,
was
but that's the point of telling the truth. I'm not just gonna be silenced out no matter. So whatever, I guess. And then Nick says, correction, somebody called you a simp and you had a heart attack. This is real. Like, we're not being trolled here, right?
No, this happened. Apparently, John says that he admitted that it was fake, but now Rain is doubling down.
Amazing. Like, I don't even know
Is
like
that
how to say
Lionel?
this. Like,
The alleged simp heart attack.
look,
If you were
That
called
is
a simp, would
Lionel.
you have a heart attack?
no. You know what? Here's the deal. All right, I remember the DMs.
I don't think
all right?
Edwin was
I think,
British, was he?
and I recall
Packets
Ben,
is in the
our Ben,
chat.
being a bigger simp than this guy.
Yeah, I think he was.
So first off, this guy's not even like the main simp, and he's already losing it. Ben was the bigger simp because you remember those DMs? Like she was like, "Oh, I had a long talk with Ben, and he really made me feel better." It's like, Ben, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing in that call? What's going on, big guy? But no, this guy wasn't even that much of a. This is like 10-month-old minor Twitter drama.
Yeah, but it, like I looked at it, I'm like, why does this have 600 likes from Nick Dior? What's going on? Like, I'm so.
Wait, he ratioed him that hard?
Yeah.
Sorry about
So
this. That's what caught my interest because I love.
Girls
it's-
Airbnb.
it all starts because this DM.
Whatever.
Yeah, if executives got a
You're
whole
not-
history, but
Okay.
Either,
I
right?
get more.
Relationship.
Dude,
So
if you don't prove you have a heart attack, do you really have one?
you still tried to out Mango and Django's relationship and even doubled down with a tweet about e-dating, and you're still a pathetic crybaby who bothers John Swan just to see if he likes you. You ask him if he likes you. Imagine being that side of 21. Okay, Flex Executive, chill. All right, you're not much to talk either. All right.
Yeah, relax,
When
dude.
does Raintism
Human, dude.
come in?
But
Jared's gonna go down in the history book.
Okay, so now
okay, all the
Mango's
drama started.
probably
when we were
making
in club. I named it
allegations
that.
because Mango was like evil, or sorry, Raintism was evil to Mango. Am I getting that correct?
What a fucked up allegation. He was
To be fair, 'cause
evil.
I'm the only funny one in the group. Well, also Flex.
I don't
Flex
care
is
about
the
any of
one.
these people.
Flex
you
is
don't.
the-
I couldn't care less.
Like
about any of these
6-year-old.
people. I just want the
Flex
fucking dude. I want the crash out. I need like him crashing out. So
Yeah.
I can-
Like,
Augie playing
By
chess.
the way,
Amazing.
why are you covering him now?
Because he has been alleging.
That's him, by the way.
I know. He's been alleging that this like guy named Finboy Sandwich has been harassing his wife.
Oh yeah, I know about this.
How do you know about this? Okay, do you have any lore on this?
All I know is that I don't really believe it because Rain's a liar, and the reason why I don't believe it also is because him and his wife have an open relationship where they sext anyone they want. So
He's so
Name is
cool.
Destiny.
God. Oh God. Why is it
Raintism
always
also
this
shows-
shit?
Raintism also put a Subway cookie up his asshole.
Wait, he did
That's
what?
real. That's a real thing. He put a Subway cookie up his ass.
By the
No,
way,
he-
Fem is in the waiting room.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, great. Great.
That's a real.
Hi,
thing,
Femios.
by the way.
Hello.
Femios.
So
Hi, Femios.
piece of lore, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I the Raintism stuff, and I distinctly remember he did send his nasty dick pic to Mango. This is a real thing. According to Mango, his dick was shaped like a Gatorade bottle. Not even kidding.
Oh.
Like swollen?
Yeah.
That sounds swollen.
I don't know.
That sounds damn.
I don't
Get
know,
stung
but
by
it,
a bee,
Sounds
though.
like
the
one
way-
of those
the
charged
way-
questions they asked Epstein about his egg-shaped penis.
He did the
Yeah, I
Kylie
mean,
Jenner
yeah,
lip
no,
filler
the way-
challenge on his cock.
the way it was described, it sounded kind of horrific. Like, I can't even lie. Keep in mind, this was like many years ago, so I don't remember the exact description of what it looked like other than
I don't have the
Gatorade
image
bottle.
burned in my head. Exactly.
Was there a
Yeah.
okay, so was this an unsolicited dick pic?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm 99.99% sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because they fell out, and Raintism had a crush on Mango. It was not mutual at all. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just being fucking weird as shit.
Okay.
Oh,
can't
right.
say
gonna
I'm
ask-
surprised.
A mushy sound.
But Himple, it's normal to show each other's like dicks, right? Because you and
Yeah.
Take, remember?
True. That's yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah.
So it's normal.
Yeah.
You're good.
No, you're right. You're right. It is. It is normal for. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. No, it is normal. Yeah.
Because like Mango just randomly
can't get
DMs me. This
over
is probably about a week after I appeared on their podcast. Mango DMs me and she's like,
I want to
dude,
see if
like,
I can get
Rain's
Mango to
saying he's gonna
join
kill
this,
himself. Like,
because they're gonna know a lot of Raintism lore.
Yeah. I
Are
want
they in
the. I want
Ukraine
the
right now?
lore.
Yeah, like
What?
I don't know how much they're gonna remember, but they interacted with Raintism a lot more
Hold on.
Where
Why
were
is
than I did.
why is Mango in Ukraine?
Oh yeah, they're moving to Ukraine. They're like kind of a schizo.
Right.
Moving
My
to
my
Ukraine.
favorite extremely safe spot, Ukraine. Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, no, that's the point though. That's why they're joining. That's why they're going to Ukraine, is because like they're like, no, America's kind of
because
boring.
it's
I want to like
dangerous?
go do stuff.
I
Yeah,
mean-
exactly. They specifically are going there. I think that's part of the appeal.
Okay.
I mean, the house
Sense.
market
Why
must
don't
be
you
really
just move
good.
to a lower income neighborhood in like Michigan?
Yeah.
No,
true.
Yeah.
Domestic.
You're getting a house for $1 over there, right? Just because you're gonna have like an artillery dropped on you.
Yeah. Like it's okay. Sure.
Okay.
I just tweeted at Monday before we get into this. I just tweeted at Mundane Matt from my other account because he's
Anyways.
been on the main
wait,
one. If he wants to come in,
Yeah. Listen. I mean, Fimios. Feel free to
Mundane Matt, the boulder.
feel free to stay here, but.
All right, bet. I'll
yeah,
stick
I-
around for a
I
little
don't-
bit.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to stick around because I mean, listen.
Femios, you might know this. Because I'm a Rain historian. Didn't he also have a thing with, what's her name? Free Wolfay? Do you remember Free Wolfay?
I do not remember Free Wolfay,
Faggot.
unfortunately. I would have been like 15 or
I'm OG.
16 at the time.
It's okay. We'll just make up a bunch of shit and said it happened.
Yeah, Free Wolfay.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm
true.
pretty sure he like touched her or something. I don't know, man.
he's got from
Yeah.
now until like
I
an
was
hour
there.
minimum.
I was
He was
there.
like
That
the
was
Epstein of
I was watching.
commentary.
I was watching from the
I
corner.
was the victim, actually.
I am Free Wolfay, dude. I mean, like it's crazy. How much can I? Okay, really dormant. Okay, yeah, of course.
Later, I don't know.
Were you a brony?
Where's Mango at?
Oh, she
left.
she left.
Of
She
course
did.
you fucking did. Okay, of course you fucking did.
Dude,
She
Oh,
left
wait,
before
Comment,
you
you
tell her
were-
to wrap it off and get lost.
I
so
don't
it's not really
envy
her like
you,
running
really.
away.
Yeah, but she had her airtime. It's your turn. All right, I guess. All right, which part do you want to talk about first? All right, which part?
bro.
All of it.
Airbnb. Sorry for your question.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
Airbnb.
let's
Okay,
hone
we'll
it
start
in
with the
one at a
Airbnb
time.
shit because that's just fucking stupid. All right. So obviously, right, plan to go to VidCon, plan to go with friends and stuff like that.
Okay,
Don't. I
okay,
did
here
not
we
drop
go.
2K.
We're getting
Actually, it was
into
1K
juice.
and was on the fucking Airbnb, and I just invited friends over and stuff like that. If you want to call me, if you want to have the agenda to fit that, oh, this dude's a fucking simp, right? I get it. Jokes funny, right? You know, guys do shit to fit the fucking narrative and stuff like that. I can't believe I have to fucking explain myself about the actual facts of what the fuck actually happened and stuff like that, instead of like. I get it, right? Going along with the joke bullshit and
You
stuff like that, but
talk
people
so
actually
fast.
unironically believe this type of shit, and I can't believe I have to explain myself on like petty fucking shit like this.
All right, but dude, did you want to kill yourself because somebody called you a simp? By the way,
Not really.
I care about none of this shit. Wait, so you were lying then?
No, he had the heart attack because of the
yeah,
same
was
thing.
he? had a heart attack.
No, I didn't even have the heart attack. Because the simp thing, I had the fucking heart attack is actually personal fucking issues that was going on at the time during that time. But hey, just because two things are happening at once.
Wait, did
I'm
you
sorry,
actually
what?
have a heart attack?
Did calling you a simp push it over the edge though?
No, not really. It was.
I mean, okay. I hate to be that guy, but isn't it pretty like it'd be pretty easy to at least show that you like went to the hospital, right? Because surely
Yeah,
you'd
but
have
he
to go to
didn't
the
feel like
hospital.
it, so it's okay.
Wait. He had a
Yeah,
heart attack and he
it'd be
didn't go
easy-
to the hospital?
No, he didn't have a heart attack. He lied about it. That's
Well,
why he
yeah,
didn't show
right.
it.
Right.
Oh, no,
right,
he did.
right.
He just didn't feel like it. So it's
Yeah,
okay.
no,
Yeah, true.
You just didn't feel like it, exactly. Okay.
was fucking
I'm gonna
annoying.
go.
But like,
Speak
it
to
didn't.
his
It didn't
lawyer.
like.
All right. Bye, Spinley.
It had nothing to do with it. It was just like fucking annoying and stuff like that.
You sure it
And
wasn't
actually,
like just
as
a
matter
Your
of
man
fact,
says
why-
racism looks like you.
Don't ever say that shit about me ever again. Okay.
Can we ban this guy?
I'm not a
That's a bannable
femboy.
offense.
I'm not a femboy. I'm a man. Okay. Okay. Vic just like decided to die. Okay. Yeah. Because like I'm dying on this hill. I'm not coming back until Doorman is banned.
I had a heart attack.
fucking heart attack, dude.
Like,
Because I was dealing with fucking personal, like.
Yeah, did you go to the
I went to
hospital?
the fucking hospital. Yeah, I went to the fucking hospital. Actually, as a matter of fact, I was in a call with a friend. I'm not gonna mention them just because
So
I don't
they
want them
did
to
go
get
to the
involved in the
hospital.
drama, and like I don't want them to get shit on and interrogated and all that stuff. That's the only reason why I'm not mentioning them by name. But I was in a call.
So trust me, bro. I had a friend and I was in a call and I had a heart attack.
While, like, I was dealing with the personal issues and stuff
Yeah,
at
because
the
he
time.
said so.
I was fucking panicking, fucking my chest was hurting and shit, and I was telling them, what was going on, how I was feeling and stuff like that. They recommended me, okay, call an ambulance, go to the hospital and stuff like that. Went to the hospital, stayed over there for 2 days. And while I was there the first night, I was just talking to her back and forth, and my friend, talking to them back and forth, telling them what's going on, updating them and all that stuff. While I was going that, and, while I was doing that, I didn't think about taking pictures because a million things were racing in my head at the time. One of those things, that was not one of those things going on.
Okay, I got a quick question because I actually had an incident within the past month or so where I actually thought I had a heart attack, like legit. So I went to the hospital and they ran like several tests on me. What kind of tests did they run on you to confirm that you had a heart attack?
Okay, again, everything was fuzzy, and again, it was months ago. From what I remember,
Okay.
okay, this was.
Okay,
I'm
let me
retracing my
Google
steps.
this real
Yeah. What kind of tests do they run on you when you have a heart attack?
Around this
Can you go to
time.
youtube.com/heartattackhistory?
Actually, do that.
He's
Okay,
outside picking
wait,
up bullets
what?
right now. Give him a minute.
I don't think it's a real YouTube channel.
Like they tell
I
you what's up.
don't think that channel is activated.
You guys are brain dead.
That was a meme and it flew over
It's a
his head.
report history joke.
So you don't remember what test they did on you?
Dude, can you Google a little bit faster? We're really not there yet.
How many tabs do you have open right now?
Okay, let me help you out.
Just to prove that this was like a serious thing, do you have your discharge paperwork? Yeah, discharge.
Oh.
You're cutting out. Repeat again.
Do you have your discharge?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay.
Paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah, and actually, I did send it to a few people who were saying that I was bullshitting on this, and that led to them doxing my name. As a matter of fact, so that's why I have a hard.
Then just censor it.
Like, you probably
So you didn't think it was a good idea?
identifying information. Yeah.
All right.
Let's try it again.
So again, you don't remember at all any of the tests. You can't even tell me just one test that they ran on you.
Well, from what
You gotta understand, Tips. They put an IV in his arm.
Well,
Fucking
see,
Ace.
because I can tell you what happened to me. They did an EKG on me. They X-rayed my heart to make sure everything was on the plus side, and they gave me several blood tests to see if there was any evidence of a heart attack in my bloodstream.
Did they say what the cause of your heart attack was?
what they said it was. They said it was what it was.
Love that. Love that. Thanks, Flamenco, for letting him dodge that question. That was awesome.
Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. Sorry.
No
It
problem.
was due to a lot of stress going on at the time and stuff like that, and it was fucking up with my nerves and my nervous system, and that was fucking up.
Yeah, like literally Novation Gives. Like he probably just had a panic attack. Like I've had a panic attack before where like I felt like I was like I couldn't breathe and I was like having a heart attack. And then like 20 minutes later I was like, okay. No, I'm chill.
That's never happened to me. I can't relate.
Yeah, built different over here. Built different. He has 6 hearts.
6'2", by the way.
With my heart as well.
6'2", 6 hearts.
I'm sorry?
Are you in danger right now? Do you
Wait,
feel a
did
little
they-
pulsing?
And this is
Did
just
they
like,
say they
it's
had
like
angina?
no, what was happening at the time was like a lot of like panicking issues and a lot of like
So
just
was it a
anger
panic
issues.
attack, or was it a panic attack or a heart attack?
Well, okay, are we like I said, from what they told me, mild stress-induced heart attack and stuff like that. It's not like like,
Mild
it was,
stress-induced
it was
heart
caused from
attack.
stress, and it was affecting my heart from what they said. And it was
Can you
mild
send some of us proof of the discharge papers?
Yeah.
We won't show it publicly. Just private.
Don't trust Tipster though.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
heard that guy's a
Haunted
two-faced.
house.
Tipster, how would you feel?
Like all you have to do is censor it, dude. It's not hard. Just censor your fucking last name.
Tipster,
dude.
how would you feel if you had a self-induced heart attack?
Well, because he hasn't faked it yet, so you gotta give him a minute.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll be
This is
honest.
like-
that was a meme. It went over my head.
This is like IRL fucking Among Us, bro. It's like trying to like figure out like.
Oh my
I
god.
saw Raintism come out of a vent.
So is it this stream where it comes out that he was lying about like getting raped or something? Does that come out here or is that a later date? I wonder.
No, I think it's that one.
I'm again not weaponizing suicide.
Have you ever sent an unsolicited dick pic?
Wait, okay. I need to know why the fuck he's saying he's not weaponizing suicide. Okay, I need
Hard for
that.
me to explain. But basically, they had that question because they were they were upset and they were just frustrated with how Mango was acting and stuff like that and how weird she was acting. And again, I have screenshots of the entire conversation for context. Anyways,
They're on screen right now.
And I can send the entire conversation because
Dude, he looks like he literally sounds like he's like on the freeway about to like run into oncoming traffic. Do you hear like the like cars whizzing by?
Limit.
Yeah, like dude, he's being pushed.
I hear you say
He's out of
if you can
control.
go back, Augie, because if you can go back to the first one.
and
You
again-
say, yeah, quote for quote, if I ended up killing
Some
myself,
lions
what would you actually
remain
do?
unchanged.
Actually, that was a they question because what it was. Actually, let me send it because I said, okay, I have a question because my friend has a question.
Does it matter who asks? Does it matter if you say you're asking for a friend? You still ask the question.
I mean, like it's
That's
not
still
my
an
question.
incredibly manipulative thing to say. Does it matter?
I'm again not weaponizing suicide.
Have you ever sent an
bullying.
unsolicited dick pic to Mango?
Okay.
Not to Mango.
Kick Nick out.
Hold on, everyone, be quiet.
I'm really good at Among Us.
Everyone context behind that one too.
Whoa,
Like, actually,
wait a
no,
minute.
matter of fact, let me actually give the
I think
context.
it's funnier without the context.
Wait.
Hold up. Let me give the. No. Actually, let me.
Please.
No, let me actually give the context behind that one.
Don't
too.
give us the dick pic. Give us the context.
Okay.
Oh no,
say
no,
it.
I'm not giving you the fucking dick pic, dog. That shit's a mystery.
No, we don't
That
want to
shit's
see it.
locked
We
up.
don't want to see
Okay.
that.
Like I said, that
What?
shit's locked up like the Disney vault, man. Anyway,
Okay.
No one cares.
Okay.
Get to the
You're
point.
locked up Disney Vault cock. Okay.
Dude, I'm
no.
really good at Among Us.
Go.
Oh my god, this is so fucking.
Yeah,
So
first 12
this
blocks,
started
side
with
of the
a call between Mango and this said friend.
Okay, so this is him admitting to sending a dick pic. Okay. So
Yeah.
Femios is vindicated. Okay,
Right, 3 in the
got it.
morning. We were waiting for it to start an episode of Meet the Depressed and shit. All tired. Mango has the idea because this friend. Yep. Sorry, I'm outside. This friend, very flirty,
Yeah, we can
very
tell.
flirty kind
We
of thing.
can tell, man.
And I was joking about like, sending it, not gonna have any intentions of sending it because I don't do
Going
that
out for a
shit.
walk in
Mango
Ireland.
kept pressuring me to do it, kept pressuring me and kept persuading me to do this type of shit. And knowing me, I crack very easily under peer pressure kind of thing. Peer pressure. I mean, I'm being honest. Like, I'm not gonna say that.
Was she pressuring you to sending the dick pic to her or to your friend?
Right, who you sent it to?
To my friend.
What's it? Did she ask
I mean,
for it?
like,
God.
it was consensual kind of thing. It wasn't like,
Did the friend wait, did the friend ask for it or no?
yeah.
So then I
Uh-oh.
solicited it.
Dude, you gave them what they wanted, bro.
What did you say after receiving it?
Well, okay, so let
Nice
me tell you the
talk,
thought.
bro.
Let me tell you the fucking
Why is it
logic.
so
Let me tell you the
weird?
200 IQ logic. So basically, right? Okay, men who are watching this, right? If
Why does it look like a Gatorade bottle?
you boast about how big your dick is, kind of thing, you're gonna be fucking. You're gonna let your partner down, all right? Because you.
Yo, I have a
you-
huge
no,
cock, though.
Oh my god, oh my
No,
god.
no. Hold up. You gotta let me finish the whole thing first. You gotta let me explain it.
I
You
just
gotta let
wanted
me.
to say that
I
I have
gotta
a
let him
cock. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Guys,
But
okay,
finish!
men, okay, listen. Men, okay, if you're one of those types of guys, who boast about how big your dick is, how big,
Yeah.
and stuff like that,
Yeah,
you're
we
setting
know
them up
the
for,
context.
you're setting them up for like, expectations kind of thing, right?
Well,
What
Exactly.
Nick's saying, yeah, you can't even
So
see it.
true. Yeah,
So-
no, you're setting them up for
Well, yeah,
expectations.
you'd relate, yeah.
Vic does this all the time to me. He literally says,
Yeah, you
"I have a
gotta say
giant
you have a
cock."
Twitch
12,
dick
by
so
the
that-
way, I'm under it.
So that when it's
Yeah.
like 3 inches, it's like a happy surprise.
Vic, my best 12-year-old friend, always says to
I'm
me,
11 years old. It
"I have
depends how
a
I'm
giant, gargantuan cock," and I say, "You're gonna have to put some proof to the pudding." That's what I say.
With me, with my 200 IQ, I fucking joke about how, I have the fucking tiniest dick in the entire
I
world.
can't walk in a
Stuff
straight
like that,
line.
right? Because, yeah, exactly.
Really good strategy. That's
Okay.
that's-
A million
that's,
IQ,
that is
bro.
a good way to
That's-
get girls,
that's
and that's
really high
surprising.
IQ.
You know what? I'm gonna tell every
Yeah.
girl that I know from now on, dude. I'm just gonna.
I have a small cock and I get up and I was like a BBC like JK did.
So Raintism's Riz game is to. Do you think this is how he got his wife? He said, "I have a really small cock. Do you want to see?" And then shows it,
definitely.
and then it turns out it's like a decent, like an okay sized cock, and then so it's like
You sure it's not like a monthly subscription kind of thing, or?
monthly subscription. Maybe actually. Okay. I'm gaming this out. I'm trying to figure out what the Riz game is.
Yeah, and then I can pull it out, and I'm like,
a shit
ha.
ton back in the day. That was my strategy.
Dude.
Tell 'em I had a little bit of it, bro.
And then I pull it out, and I'm like, you just got
Back
pranked. How does it feel?
Wait, okay. So how's that strategy worked out for you, Raintism? Have you been able to like surprise someone with your cock yet, or?
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, like
apparently he
the-
did in those DMs.
Let him-
I mean, like,
Oh,
Yeah,
so,
so
was the
basically-
friend impressed with your dick pic?
they said that they weren't disappointed.
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
there we go.
Oh,
They
that's
weren't
hilarious.
disappointed. Okay, great.
They weren't disappointed. Okay, all right.
I don't know. Make it that way. You're
Did you
welcome.
cracked under peer
Thank
pressure
God,
to send a
I was
picture of your
worried,
penis?
man.
Hey, now that we got him feeling good about his dick pic, what's up with that suicide threat, bro?
Ah, fucking is.
Okay.
Yeah, let's stay on
Yeah,
top.
that's just pretty fucked, bro.
Yeah, even if you add the asking for a friend thing, it doesn't really change it, mate.
What,
Look
what,
at
what's the suicide
Minecraft.
threat?
Did you say?
Yeah, if you said in Minecraft, it'd be a whole different thing. If I took fall damage in Minecraft, you know, that's a whole different thing.
What about the suicide threat? Let me see this. So I
It
can know
says, "What if I ended up killing myself? What would you actually do?" That's what it says.
Ah, because I said they. Because I said their question.
Here's
Basically
a
asking.
question they have. So you're
Yes,
being a
here's the
messenger.
question they have because they have the question. Because I was basically, you know, they wanted to ask them this. They wanted to ask Mangu this question, so I was being the messenger.
Who the fuck is they?
I think you're missing the part where that doesn't matter.
I'm confused.
Do you think that
Who is they?
Yeah, who's they?
Again, the same friend who I'm like not trying to like mention because I don't want you know.
Is it the same friend who saw your cock?
What? Yeah.
Do you think that the white redneck militia should mow down the protesters?
What the fuck? Vic, thoughts on that question?
True.
So you think they should mow down the protesters?
Well, yeah, I'm 11 years old, so I think shooting anything's pretty cool.
True.
That actually might get more notoriety than like Ire at this point.
Mm.
So what would
That one
what
airport
would
mission
Mango do if your
MW2.
friend?
Yeah.
That's me.
No. The friend wanted to know what Mango would do if Rain killed himself.
No Russia.
But I don't think he realizes that him asking her that question is just as
Yeah.
manipulative.
Look, all right. Just take the.
I don't think like I don't think
Because
like
you were
what.
curious for the answer too, then, right? If you were asked it.
Yeah, and if it wasn't manipulative, like I'm not necessarily saying it's 100% that was your intent.
I
If it
don't
wasn't,
think
then it's
like
pretty
when I
stupid thing
asked
to
it,
ask.
I don't think like that was my intent to like okay I'm gonna go do it, you know, manipulating it. It's if I were to like I'd probably rephrase it like okay what if I were what happens if you know it's something along the lines of this, using it as an example kind of.
What?
Yeah, I get it. I poorly phrased it. Poorly phrased it. You know.
Okay, this is such classic suicide bait, like fucking what's it called? Like this is classic suicide bait talking points, right? It's like I was just giving a theoretical.
I
But
wasn't actually going to do it.
But you gave the theoretical of what if I fucking kill myself?
Curious, I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
This is a
Well, like,
classic. This is a classic Goat Cato. The blood will be on your hands. Okay.
No,
this is a classic.
No, I'm just thinking. Can we get Paulo's expert opinions?
Yeah,
Right,
exactly. We
his
need
expertise
Parlo
in there.
here. We need Internet Adjacent here. We need Goat Cato here. We can have a suicide bait panel. Okay.
if you
But
fucking
like,
shot me?
like, you know, I mean, with Parlo, it's like, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out in front of my child audience to teach them a lesson. That's what Parlo does. Okay.
But he's chill, so
Mango just responded to me saying, okay, so no, the story is that he was flirting with this girl. She's known as the Airbnb girl in commentary, which is its own separate story. She was streaming some game to me and some others on Discord when he sent her a message. She did not expect it to be a dick pic, so when she opened his DM while streaming it to us, we all saw it. And that's where the classic, did you send an unsolicited dick pic to Mango? Not to Mango clip is from. Okay, okay, I was slightly wrong. He sent it to somebody else.
So this has so many layers. So Airbnb friend accidentally did a revenge porn, which is awesome. Okay, and if it's accidental, it doesn't really count, right? So that's fine.
Exactly.
But like,
well, she was getting sent an unsolicited dick pic, so it's not really your fault.
No, it's not. And she didn't know that. Yeah, like she didn't know it was gonna be a dick pic. Okay.
Yeah.
Since now that we have the real story, how can we contort it further?
Yeah, what can we do with that?
I will fucking own up to poorly phrasing it kind of thing.
I mean, I would say saying it at all is poorly phrased.
Yeah, I think
Which do you prefer, black people or gay people?
Shut up.
Augie.
Asian people.
Why is it? Why is it that like it's not the co-hosts that are derailing? It's literally
I think I know where this is segue to next. Yeah, I think I know where this is going to segue to next.
Wait, this is segueing into.
What is this?
Oh, there's a lot to segue into.
So what if you ended yourself? Hopefully in Minecraft, and hopefully your dick pic didn't leak. You know that would suck. That would be like a whip cream.
It's funny you mentioned the dick pic. We actually have it here right now.
So if we were
you gotta be careful with that shit. You might end up like Pro Jared, bro, with a really.
careful, if we joke about it, it will peer pressure. It's going to peer pressure him into sending us his pic just because he's going to crack.
You're going to pressure him into showing it on screen.
You're going to peer pressure.
Turn on your
into
camera
not
now.
Spending it, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Raintism. Smoke.
Every day.
Smoke.
We've crossed out 3 out of 5 things on the list. So
What's the last one?
Oh, there's 2. So why did you punch a wall over a Discord role?
Well, angry white boy. It's a disease. It's not his fault.
You're cutting out.
At least break the drywall.
You're cutting out, dude.
Yeah, did you at least punch a
I'm
hole
on the
in
fucking highway.
Oh, no.
I'm on the fucking highway. I'm waiting to see if a taxi will hit me. Okay, like you don't get it. You're cutting out.
His fist hit the wall and it broke all of his knuckles.
Why did you punch a wall over being given a role on a Discord server?
I mean, it wasn't really over a role, and it's like for someone with like, again, I hate using autism as an excuse, but you know,
it's understandable. Bo Black's had his moment on the Among Us stream recently, but you know,
he actually punched the wall.
Okay,
he didn't punch
but
the
like
wall.
like again, something I'm working on, like Yeah, like people with autism can get easily angry sometimes, kind of thing. It's just how it is. And
We're
stuff like
very
that.
aware of that with both
It wasn't really over a Discord role as much as Mangos likes to claim it is. It was really over the fact that it's just kind of like sick and tired of because I really want to be taken seriously in the community and all that sort of kind of thing. And yeah, I know, fucking stupid as it sounds, but it's like
really
it's like
wanted to
just
be
be taken more seriously
in
just
the
in general kind of a thing.
fucking
And it's just
commentary
just was
community.
fed up with
Awesome.
one thing after another thing after another thing after another thing and kind of a thing. And it's
Isn't that
like
what you told me?
yeah,
Shut up.
yeah,
Built up
exactly.
anger.
Yeah,
I
basically.
really just want to be.
The Discord.
I want to be a contender. That's what I told you. I
I
want to
want
be a
to play with the
contender.
big boys.
I want to be with the big boys.
Role was the breaking point, right?
It wasn't really the breaking point, and it wasn't really like anything to do with the Discord role, kind of per se or stuff. It was just basically
Dude,
like,
what was the role that you wanted?
it wasn't like again.
Remember,
It
he
wasn't.
said
Yeah.
they gave him a Kumatard role.
Augie is the top of Tipster's homies list.
That's true.
The guy was betrayed,
Look,
right?
I get what you're saying, but like what you got to realize is if you want to be taken more seriously in the community, right? When people are making jokes and stuff, you have to break from being serious and you have to roll with the punches at some point. Because what you're doing is you're responding to all the
Next
jokes
time
very
that they
seriously and
really
it
piss you off,
compounds on
you should just call them all inwards and just
well, there is a DM, Obi. I'll get you to pull it up on the screen right now.
This guy's clearly not cut out for this. Like, I mean, like, do we really have to be nice to
I mean,
everybody?
I was trying to be
put
nice,
your
Nick,
mind
but
to
you
it.
know.
No, but sometimes people don't succeed. I think that you're one of those.
We don't know that. Look, I think we give him a couple months.
A couple of months, dude. What's 10 years plus a couple of months? Dude, I'm a fucking realist. This is the stupidest discussion I've ever had.
Ogie, pull up
God,
that DM on
dude,
screen.
I'm sorry. A fucking 1990 fucking Honda Civic with 2 smashed tires and a fucking engine that's on the floor isn't gonna drive by tomorrow. It's not gonna happen.
I'm just saying he survived the Augie RFC ringer, so maybe.
Hardly. He might have a heart attack before we get off the air.
Listen.
No problem. I believe in your Raintism, all right?
Raintism got balls of steel, bro.
I love that sometimes. And I'm sorry Airbnb is fucking us, crediting us with money, dude. I feel you on that, all right?
That's right.
Wait, Raintism, were you hoping to get laid in the Airbnb?
Not really.
You were?
Okay, listen. Nobody spends $1,000. No, okay, let me correct myself. No man spends $1,000 on an Airbnb alone unless they are trying to bang at some point. All right, that's just a fact. Right, Vic?
My boy Jeff would never, so.
I don't. No.
Big J.E.
Oh, J.E. Okay, well, that's different. Listen. I'm talking about, like, if you're like a small commentary shitter, you're not gonna go to, like, VidCon.
How much was Parlo's flight?
Well, okay, but
And for the
Parlo. So I don't know about the place, but I know that Parlo.
Isn't that suspiciously around the same amount that he paid?
So-
Like $1,000 for the place itself.
Well, so it was actually 1,500. If you can. So here's a fact that didn't get revealed until recently. Parlo paid for Wolfgang to like get a passport. Fun fact.
Oh.
So like
But he wasn't into him, so it's okay.
the cost ended up being 1.5K. And I think that was in euro, not even USD. So like that's probably more like, closer to 2,000. Just
Hold
on that.
Wait, so did he rent out this place with the knowledge that he wasn't going to be alone?
Yes. Because the entire point of it originally was for there to be a meetup, right? Like I will give Parlo that credit. Like there was supposed to be a meetup. This Alex guy who ended up revealing the fact that Avalon did the cuck thing. That guy like got severely fucked over, but was in the friend group, and everybody was like calling him like a schizophrenic behind his back. But he was supposed to be at that first meetup, couldn't make it, and so he was supposed to be at the December meetup if everything went well, which obviously it did not.
Yeah.
So that Airbnb was rented with the, explicit knowledge. And I'm pretty sure that Wolfgang paid for part of it, if I'm not wrong. But
I mean, I know that. I meant the other guy, the one that we're watching.
Oh.
The place that you were making the comparison. I asked if they rented that out.
Okay, see, I get it now. I get it now, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Dude, I just missed the...
It's okay.
I missed it. Okay,
That's your
I'm
first
sorry.
time streaming. You just
it's my
did
first
a big
time
interview.
streaming.
You're
Never
exhausted.
streamed,
Someone needs to
never.
massage you at an island.
Literally. I need to be in the island right now. It's my happy place. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what they call Little St. James. They call it.
So did he
Hamilton's
rent
happy
it out
place.
with that knowledge prior?
No, he rented it out alone.
the fuck? Well then, now I don't know what the thing is.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
This dude just might be balling out and we're fucking poor.
No. If you're renting out an Airbnb at like an event and you spend like over $1,000,
you're saying he's renting out with the what is it? The intention to invite somebody.
Yes, he's doing not even to invite somebody like that they know ahead of time, but just to invite somebody. Period. Right. That's my theory here.
But what if they're just trying to play games, bro?
I just want to have a place where I can play Mario Kart, dude.
Me inviting all the women I know in my life, specifically to this one hotel. Hey, let's just play a game.
Literally just trying to find a place to do a freaking Mario Kart tournament where like people aren't gonna yell at me for being too loud. So, like that's pretty much what it is.
Neighbors are assholes.
You should create like a private island for that.
I know. Yeah, Mario Kart Island. Yeah.
Yeah,
It probably is a
you could like
streamer
ship
version
some
of
Russian women there, like some Russian girls, and you could play Mario Kart with them.
Little Saint Mario's.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And there's like a version of that. Like everyone has their own little Epstein. Like Roblox has RDC.
Everyone has their own little Epstein. Is an insane
you
thing
gotta
to say.
really think about it. Like we have RDC, for example. They have orgies at RDC at the hotels.
No, they don't.
It's a big.
Vic, they do.
Not.
No, they don't.
They do. I'm not
Don't say
making.
that.
No,
Don't
I'm
say
being
shit
dead
like that.
serious.
Okay.
That's
okay.
what they. That's what they do.
No,
I'm
they
being
don't.
serious.
No, they don't.
Yes, at the hotels that most of these developers fly out to RDC to attend have orgies in the hotels. It's a big open secret. Everyone knows about it, but no one fucking talks about it.
Have you ever been invited to one?
Yes.
Wait, who's the Epstein of commentary?
That's that would
was
be
the
my next
comparison I was
question.
going to make. Like, who's the Epstein? Like, look, we don't know yet. We can be the first.
Can I be the Epstein of commentary?
Well, no, you'd be like the Maxwell, I think.
Yeah, you
do the scouting.
Jelaine. Yeah, exactly.
Let's fucking go, dude.
You're a scouter.
Yeah, so you have plausible deniability. Like, oh, I didn't rape the children. I just trafficked them.
I just trained
Oh,
them.
let's
I trained them
fucking
for
go.
the rape, right?
I just trafficked them. Yeah, but no, that happens at the hotels. I don't know why you don't believe that.
Why would I believe that? That's insane. That's an insane thing to happen.
I don't think you understand like how fucking these people don't have a soul. Most Roblox developers, there's a reason why I'm really hands off. Like I'll have them added on my accounts or I'll be vaguely associated with, but I do not befriend these people. They're not my friend. They're fucking weird. They're kind of like RDC in a sense is kind of like an exhibit to watch a bunch of overweight people stand around and congregate in their own little friend groups. Because they're all socially awkward. They don't know how to fucking talk to people. Seriously.
That part isn't surprising, but like, why does
or
not
if you
being able to
really
talk
don't
to
believe
people
me,
equal-
interview literally any semi-established female dev, and then you'll quickly change your mind.
Oh god. Oh god.
Being a woman in Roblox, especially the developer, it's a death sentence. You are going to get raped.
Seriously?
Yes.
It's just like that?
Yes. You will get essayed. You're gonna get raped, or bare minimum, you're gonna like get fucking sexually harassed. Bare minimum.
I mean,
It
that
is
part
guaranteed.
doesn't surprise me, right?
Yeah.
Vic
There's
can be hands-on with me whenever he wants. Okay. Really cool. Thanks, man.
Shout out to your chat, by the way. But yeah, no, it's very common. It's absolutely a thing that happens, and like for instance, Arthur Truskanov, he was a fur fag who was a UGC creator who attended these parties. He also, I'm pretty sure he's a pedophile. He was talking very flirtatious towards I think it was either a 14 or 13-year-old on Twitter, publicly for everyone to see, asking them like, how do you shave? What's your body hair like? What's your, like, just weird fucking shit you should never be asking a kid while he's in his mid-20s. Super weird shit.
So, what did you say when you were invited to the orgy?
No. I
Why?
stopped attending RDC entirely.
Why did you say no to that?
Yeah, why'd you say no?
Oh yeah, because I want to fuck a bunch of subhuman. Like no. Fuck no.
What if they
Hell
started
no.
bone smashing? What if they were lip
Dude, no,
smashing? Then
Let me tell you, the people they're not lookers. I'll tell you that. And even if they were, it's like that's just something I don't agree with, regardless. I stand by what I believe in. That's fucking degenerate gay shit.
They're not lookers. They just like kind of look like Bo Blacks.
Worse. Sometimes worse.
They look worse.
On
Worse
average,
than Bo
like,
Blacks. That feels like
there's a guy by the
That's
name
crazy.
of Maximum ADHD. He's like this big fat fucking redhead. He kind of looks like Thor from Ragnarok, except with any redeeming quality just removed. He also has a massive foot fetish. He's like harassed, I think, 3 other women. I literally just have the DMs of these women berating him about it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
really
really
cool,
not
awesome
surprised.
stuff like that.
Like, there's a reason that women oftentimes avoid gaming communities. Like, I mean, it's worse than you would think. Like,
I guess it is. Like, I mean, I'm learning.
and
more
I
and
say
more.
this as somebody, like, I've been on both ends, right? Like, I never
course you
used
have.
to get sexually harassed in any games, right? So I was in the Minecraft PvP community, of all places. Dude, if I join a server, I'll have some weird-ass fucking comments. And it's like, I don't know who the fuck these people are. I don't know how old they are. Like, it's, like, disgusting. It's like, these people are nasty. And it's like, oh, now I know why women don't play video games, or if they do, they won't tell you that
like
they're a
mic
woman.
up or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so thankfully there's, you know,
Yeah.
a couple of normal people out there, you know, like me, so I could freely just take advantage of them.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go,
off.
dude.
Fuck off.
No one's
dude.
gonna believe them. Guys, come on. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, it's a massive problem, and it's especially more prevalent in like the Roblox hemisphere. It's really bad.
What
Yeah, I
is
could
your
only
problem?
imagine.
What do you mean on? What do you so somebody is asking in chat, like, how many like people in this orgy are we talking?
Quite a bit. It's like you could count them on one hand, but it's still like it's a considerable amount of people. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's not like grandiose or like massive orgy. It's not like a fucking like elite VIP one. It's a bunch
no
of fucking
Diddy party.
slobs in a hotel room. It's gross.
I mean, like,
So it's
there's
no Diddy party.
there's got to be like a disproportionate, like,
It is disproportionate. It's mainly
right, like mainly men, right? I mean,
it is mainly men.
You would have to assume there's some cocksucking.
There are gay orgies too. If you're
Yeah,
wondering.
you'd have to assume that, right? Because like it's like I just couldn't imagine that like the vast majority of these, like, you know, I feel like it'd be like seven men, 2 women. I mean, like, that's just that makes for a bad orgy,
One
right?
chatter in your chat just said somebody's asking in chat. Nobody asked this, Himpy.
Yes, he did. Literally, Captain C above says how many in the orgy, 5 or more. Okay, fuck you. All right. How many people have to be in an orgy for it to be considered an orgy? That's the real question.
I'd probably.
Wait, is that a definitive number?
I'd say it starts at
Yeah,
like
it
4.
starts at 4.
Wait,
Yeah,
why do you know
3 would
this?
be a threesome. Well, because 3
Don't
would be
worry
a
about it.
threesome, right? 3 would be a threesome. 4 would be an orgy. Anything over 4 is also an orgy. So.
Yeah. So what I'm learning is Vic and Fimios both go to the Epstein orgies where it's like elite like models and stuff like that.
No,
So
no,
it's like,
no. I'm just the camera guy. I don't have any part of this.
Well, that still means that you're there.
I'm
right?
complicit. I could have stopped it, but I'm just like, I mean,
yeah,
money.
What am I supposed to do? Not get paid? Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, you're.
What, you think I'm doing this for free? I'm doing it for the love of the game.
You're talking about like like how you make money to me. You're talking about your like Roblox dev games and stuff. And then you're like, yeah, and then like,
so sometimes I film these orgies of these fat fucking slobs laying on each other.
I film like orgies with like sex trafficked people. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, no,
are they
sex
more-
trafficking
wait.
happens on Roblox too. That's common as well.
What? Wait.
these
Hold on.
people-
What the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
are you
no,
talking about?
That's also a prevalent. Where the fuck have you been? Yeah,
I don't
no,
know,
it is-
dude. All I've
there are
done.
sex traffickers on Roblox that specifically will lure children and fucking kidnap them. That happens. It is
What?
a known thing. Yes, it is a known thing. You know, or like I told you in a stream or 2 ago, the cartel is also
Yeah,
on
you told me about
Roblox.
the cartel and ISIS and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
we talked about that.
they literally recruit people or indoctrinate. Like, that's how big Roblox is. Like, this sounds crazy, but you have to remind yourself, Roblox is one of the most popular platforms on the planet right now, if not the most, which is
Right.
fucking insane. So
Yeah.
pretty much everyone from all angles is on it.
Well, and like from a psychology perspective, it is literally like people are gonna like be like, you're evil for saying this, but it's just true from a psychology perspective. It is best to like recruit children because they're
Well, of course,
the most moldable.
they're easily
right?
impressionable.
Exactly.
They don't know better.
So it's
they're
like
easily influenced, like
okay.
Parlo.
Like Parlo. I mean, Parlo's like eternally a child. Parlo's like the the lost.
Well, yeah,
boys.
that's why he showed
The Lost
pictures
Boys
of two
Neverland.
children.
The Lost Boys
Yeah.
of Neverland. Yeah. No, Vic,
yeah, no, I mean,
Vic,
you
have
could,
to
you
understand. You have to understand, Vic. This is new territory for me. Like the only experience I have.
How
with
do you
the
think
Roblox
I
community-
feel? I've been on the platform since the beginning. Never in a million years would I ever think that I would get to this point.
When did that happen? When did that start happening?
I would say the whole like where things started to get really bad was 2019, because this was right before COVID. And when COVID happened, and since everyone was on the internet, Roblox exploded in popularity, and shit tons of people started playing Roblox. Everyone was indoors. No one had anything to do, and people wanted to socialize. And what better way to socialize is a social platform like Roblox, because it's not just children, it's people of all ages.
Yeah.
And then it just slowly devolved over times where criminals would develop these very overly complicated systems, like they would I mean they had like crazy methods. I'm pretty sure when before Alaskan got exposed, he was on the MFD team because he's in the military. He's had previous military experience and stuff regarding OSYNC. I'm pretty sure one of these trafficking rings was using cryptography to use. So basically, cryptography in regardings of like images, where there's code hidden inside the actual image itself.
So it's literally like a fucking sex trafficking ARG, low-key.
Literally, pretty much. But like basically, they have like these really elaborate systems to basically avoid detection, and it was like this really weird fucking thing when he was showing me it. And at first I thought he was schizo, but the more he explained it, the more it started to like, something is fucking off here. This doesn't make sense. Like there was a bunch of groups on Roblox with just like random like terms that kept appearing over and over and over again. We couldn't figure out why. Like the term moose or deer or just like random animals. And they would have like these groups / communities of like just a picture of a deer, but like there's something off about it. Like for some reason the hue's all fucked up. It's like slightly glowing. And it's just super weird, really weird shit. And I don't remember, I can't find the document now because he nuked everything, because after he obviously got exposed for being a pedophile. But I really wanted to save that document because I'm pretty sure he was onto something. This is super weird. And a lot of these communities had these Discord servers too, where there's just a bunch of odd shit was being said in it. Like nothing explicitly sexual, but just like weird fucking like phrasing or terminology that comes off as code word. Kind of like the whole Pizzagate situation. Or like, like how in the leaked emails where they keep talking about jerky, it was literally that, but like with the term deer. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Why are these people obsessed with deer? This is really weird, and I really want to look into it. And what was really strange about it too is that one of these groups was connected with a tickle fetish community.
Oh no!
That's
and
awesome.
And what ended up happening is that a top game developer was somehow found out to be linked to this community, who later got exposed for being a pedophile. So
Dude.
It's like, okay, the whole implication that Alexander was telling me that there's definitely an underground ring of big developers involved in a pedophile ring, like that seems plausible. Because that doesn't just happen.
Right, sure. Okay.
That doesn't just happen. You don't just seemingly find one of the top earning creators on the platform to just somehow be involved in all of this. And it really fucks with me because I wanna look into it. It's really weird. There's all kinds of like these fetish communities on Roblox that are just like known that are either just like very under the sheets, or they're very like they're not overt about it at all, and it's just out in the open. Kind of like the race play shit.
Okay. what's really interesting about this to me is one of my favorite documentaries of all time. I love documentaries, by the way. I'm a total nerd for documentaries.
Well, yeah, you're white.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Highly recommend to chat and to both of you this documentary called Tickled. Okay. And the only reason that I
Is it
know
about George Not Found?
no, it's about like the sport of competitive tickling that is just a hidden fetish, right? And
yeah. That's pretty much what this is.
Right. Like it sounds very similar to this. And it's literally this guy. So this guy sees these competitive tickling like pages and he's like, "Oh, wow, this looks like fun and wholesome." Right? So he tries to interview the guy who does the like competitive tickling page. And the guy responds, he's like, so the guy who wants to interview him happens to be gay. The guy responds, he's like,
"Yeah.
I'm never doing an interview with a faggot." Okay, like starts saying shit like that, right? And from there, so if the guy had just agreed to do an interview, it would have just ended there, right? But instead, because he called this guy a faggot,
piqued my interest.
Yes, exactly. He piqued the interest. So he ended up doing this full deep dive, and for a long time, the Tickled documentary was not on any streaming service because of how hard the guy who did the competitive tickling thing would like, do cease and desist and stuff like that. So it couldn't be on a streaming service. The only way you could watch it is by pirating it. And now that's not the case. But like, it's just, dude, it's such an interesting thing. It's literally like, it involves trafficking and blackmail. It's very, very interesting. It reminds me a lot of what you're talking about.
Yeah. What you're describing, that is exactly what's happening on Roblox. It is a community just basically veiled as like, oh, it's just a fun tickling game for kids. It's nothing conspicuous here, but it's actually it's a fucking fetish game. It is 100% a fetish game. And usually they'll add like really overtly weird shit. It's like, I remember playing one of these games. It was just like a base plate and you have like a tickle tool and you just basically touch other people. And I remember going in one of the buildings and there was just like random torture devices.
What?
Yes, like torture devices, like a table that you get strapped onto so you're forcefully tickled. You just shit like that, like basically shit to restrain you, or like a chair or just like a bed. And it's just like, what the fuck is this? They're not even like trying to hide it, because if a kid plays this, they're not gonna think twice. They're just gonna be like, oh, it's just
it's just funny tickle or whatever.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, no, it's ran entirely by adults who are, I'm pretty sure, are just all pedophiles running the thing. It's so fucking creepy. It's so creepy. And you could basically throw any paraphilia out in the air. It doesn't matter what focus of erotic interest it is, and it's going to be on Roblox. Like inflation on Roblox, giant like size differences on Roblox, feederism on Roblox.
Oh,
anything
dude.
you can think of,
perfect for
there's a
pyro.
community for.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I
like, you
shouldn't
could
be
think
surprised.
of the worst shit ever, and it would be on Roblox. Like self-harm, gore, murder. Just literally nothing is off limits for these people. Holy fuck. I remember, I don't know if you know this, because I used to run MFD alongside Ben. I think we came across, and we would go through user reports where people would submit stuff that violates the terms of service on Roblox. I remember coming across one of these gore accounts of like self-harm, and it was some of the most fucking disgusting, depraved shit. I'll never forget it. This guy's arm was so beyond scarred, it literally looked like a burn victim, because it was that scarred.
From just self-harm.
Yes, yeah, no, or like he would show like in these pics of him basically slicing his arm open, and he would have medical gauze on the sides. Like these people know what they're doing. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I've
know
seen
what they're
stuff
doing.
like this. I've seen it like, especially when I was like younger. Like I saw like quite a bit of gore. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of desensitized to a lot of. I don't know. It's stuff I shouldn't have been looking at as a kid.
Well, yeah, I mean,
real.
that's a
It's
symptom
like-
of being terminally
yeah.
online, right? Like I was doing
Yeah.
50-50 all the time back when that was the thing, and like, I ran the gauntlet and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like, it's a symptom of that shit where you just get.
No, it's actually a miracle that I didn't get groomed, because like, it's like I was like when I was 8 years old, you know, as you do when you're 8 years old, you know, you might watch a show like My Little Pony. And well, let's just
I
say the
didn't.
community is not mostly people that are you know, the target demographic like I was.
Right, it's not kids.
Well, yeah, it's called clopping.
It's
Yeah,
called clopping,
exactly.
Dad. Yeah.
No, the worst part is and this is something that will haunt me forever. I found out about clopping before I found out about masturbating.
Dude,
there was a small period of time where I thought that the term for masturbating was clopping, because I had been exposed to that shit from the My Little Pony community.
Dude.
When I was like 8 years old. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, no, the whole My Little Pony rabbit hole, I mean, it's insane. There's like fucking, if you on like E621, I think it's like 3 million results or some crazy shit. At least at the time when I made a video going into the furry community, it was like 3 million. So it's probably like double that now, which is insane. 3 million pieces of MLP pornography.
Well, there
What
is
the
this.
fuck?
There is absolutely this like phenomenon, right? Of like, you know, kind of the kids show. When you have a presence of a kids show on the internet, there's always going to be like a, you know, a sexualized component of that, right? Like, I mean, this especially applies to shows that are either A, popular, very popular on the internet, or B, like originate on the internet, right? Like, I mean, for example, the Amazing Digital Circus, right? Like, the Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, yeah, you're a Pommy Maxer. Pommy Maxer over here.
The thing is, it's not just that there was porn being made of it, but it was stuff that like you would find on YouTube unintentionally. Like, I'd be watching My Little Pony YouTube poop, and then in the suggested tab, it would be a Rainbow Dash clopping. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I click on it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm 8 years old. I don't know what this is. And that's like, and now I'm introduced to whatever this is, right? Then, you know, it's like, you know, I discovered DeviantArt as an 8-year-old as well. And it's like, you go down this rabbit hole and you find out about like all of this like degen shit that most adults don't know about. And you're 8 years old. You don't have anyone to like, you know, talk about this to. Like, it's like you're like you're on your own. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not like, I wasn't gonna go to my parents and be like, yo, what's this? Because like I didn't want them to like, you know, restrict my internet access or anything. So I was like, well, I guess I'm you know, I guess I got to figure this shit out on my own.
Damn.
Yeah.
And that's how they, I mean, that is part of how they create like a pipeline for kids to get groomed, essentially.
I mean, that's literally what I called my series. I had a second channel where I would cover a bunch of degenerate shit, and I called it the paraphilia pipeline, because I mean that's what it is. It's a pipeline. YouTube ended up taking down my channel though, because apparently talking about heinous crimes and really just truly evil shit. They didn't like it.
Well, it's so funny, isn't it? Like, it's like the actual videos themselves rarely ever get taken down, but then it's like,
yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of channels on that just straight up upload porn or just like on the brink of being pornography. It's like, it's whatever. Like, there's a channel called Mox that like it's just porn. Mox literally started out on YouTube uploading Skyrim porn mods, and they're somehow still on YouTube. I don't know how this guy's channel is like. I don't get it. It's crazy to me.
YouTube fucking sucks, dude. Like, they let channels like that stick around, but then they ban them.
Yeah, and I got a sexual community guideline strike on one of my Roblox videos. Can someone WS spam the back of my character?
No, literally. It's like you call out pedophiles, and then, you know, suddenly your channel disappears, or you get your video taken down.
You're leading
but it's like
a hate mob.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm not defending YouTube when I say this, but like, from pure mechanics point, it makes some level of sense.
You're
because,
a pedophile.
Like,
yeah.
Well, it's not even that
I understand.
they're saying
It's
you're
not
a pedophile.
intentional.
Well, the whole thing is like, so much of the sexual shit is like confined to like, you know, niche communities, and on top of that, they also have the plausible deniability factor, where so much of EPI is like subtle enough where they can just be like, oh, it's just weird, it's just quirky, haha. But then when you call it out as
yeah,
sexual,
that's what happening with the digital circus community.
Right. Well, exactly. And that
they'll just give Pomni
I made
like huge tits and like, what do you mean? That's how she was designed.
Well, and I made a whole video about that. Like, you know, there's literal videos of Jax licking Pomni's ass and stuff like that I talked about in my video, where it's like, you know, this doesn't make any sense for this to have
he's a
like some
rabbit. He doesn't know
excusability.
better.
Well, dude, that's just what rabbits do. So like, it's not a big deal.
They're curious. He's learning.
But then it's like the issue becomes when you like go super viral for discussing about how this is overtly sexual, right? Like, I mean, people oftentimes
And then you'll
like,
always have some weirdo just saying like, "You're moral fagging." It's like, bro,
I
just
know.
kill yourself.
I know.
Just die.
But my whole thing is like, you know, oftentimes you hear people being like, "Oh, this is intentional from YouTube's part. This is an intentional like, what's it called, PR move and stuff like that." I don't think that's the case. What I think is actually happening
It's not,
is
I don't. What does YouTube gain from this?
right. Well, and what do they get? Well, you know, further, what do they gain from
Got stunlocked
censoring?
from that.
Well, what do they gain from censoring that content? Right. That's the bigger question. It's like, and the truth
I don't
is,
think that really works on a platform like YouTube.
no, it doesn't.
Because there's a billion videos being uploaded per second. So it's like, who cares? If they were to
Exactly.
censor it, it wouldn't affect them in the slightest.
Yeah,
Right.
So
no.
using the argument that like, oh, YouTube wants this, like, no, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, YouTube does not like necessarily.
I
have
guarantee
control
you
over
the
it.
Punjabis that they hired over there have not a fucking clue what's going on.
It's just an
Yeah,
unfortunate.
and like it's not something that's easy to find if you're necessarily looking for it. Like it's something you find when you're not looking for it.
True.
Like I remember because
Well, yeah,
like
because you'll click on a video and then the
Yeah.
algorithm will think that, oh, you want to see more of this. Even if
Yeah,
you click do
exactly.
not recommend.
Oh, you like
So
porn.
your
Well, it's
algorithm
not
is
even
permanently
just-
fucked. Like
well,
me
it's
and
not even
Hipple's
just
algorithm right now, it's fucked.
Oh, it's evil. It's evil.
It's fucked.
Yeah. Like
it's not even just like a YouTube specific thing either. Like it's just the internet in general is just kind of like that. Like I remember, I mean, I don't know. I'm obviously the internet is quite a bit different now than it was when I was like 8. But you know, when creepypastas were popular, for instance, right? There was like this like poorly disguised like fetish creepypasta. It's not really a creepypasta. It's just pedo shit.
You talking about the
And-
SCP thing?
No, I'm talking about there
Because
was
I know there's
a
a bunch. I know there's a bunch of problems in the SCP community where a lot of the SCPs, the new ones, are just straight up fetishes.
Yeah, so like there was a creepypasta. It was a My Little Pony creepypasta that I read when I was like 8 years old, okay?
not cupcakes.
This is when I
right?
was like going down the
Or
rabbit
different.
hole. All right. And basically this creepypasta, it was just fetish shit. It was like some weird fucking like forced age play shit.
She swallows you whole and you feel her in her belly.
Yeah, no, it was some like it was some crazy shit. It was some crazy shit. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that though too much. I don't want to go into detail.
Fair enough. Yeah,
You know,
I can
I-
see
you know,
where you're going
I
with
think you
this.
It's
get
gonna
the
be
point.
exposed later on. It's like I actually was the author of this.
Yeah, I was the author of this
At
when I was 8 years old. Yeah, I wrote this at 8. I was just a crazy
I was a
8-year-old.
really creative kid.
Yeah.
Your chat is worrying. Some SCP are hot.
I was literally about to point that out. Why is it always
not
Dasali?
human.
Dasali,
Friendly
why is it
much,
always
not
you saying like
human.
horrible, evil things? Okay, like
It
Dasali,
might
it's
look
always
human.
you.
It's not human.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
kind of like the whole appeal with the MLP thing, because they're horses, guys.
Yeah,
God.
I don't know, dude.
You know,
like
it takes a very special person to do this kind of thing.
True.
yeah, I got desensitized to stuff very quickly, and like, you know, I don't know what I'd be like today if I wasn't exposed to it. Like, you know, do I really care that much that I was exposed to it today? Like, no, I don't. It's like it happened a long time ago. Like, you know, it's not like I was like, you know, it's not like I felt traumatized reading it. It was just like, what is this? You know what I mean? Like I just like, yeah, I was just like curious. And it was like weird. Like it made me feel weird things. And I like and again, that's kind of the point. Like the goal is to get, you know, an 8-year-old to read it and feel weird things, and then they fall further down the pipeline. And it's really fucked up. It's actually fucked up. I actually managed to find that creepypasta in particular again, to view it as an adult, to see like, what was I reading? Like, why do I still remember this? Like, why did this impact me? And it's very fucking obvious that like it is explicitly designed to groom minors. Like it's very explicit. And again, I had no idea when I read it for the first time as an 8-year-old. I wouldn't say that I was groomed. I never like interacted with like any you know, adults at that time that were trying to groom me. I don't think. Well, aside from in Minecraft Pocket Edition, on a Plug PE server, when I was 10 years old, I edited someone that was 7 years older than me.
Oh,
or at least that's what
God.
they said. But you know, aside from that,
I mean,
you know,
yeah. I mean, it's a big aside, right? I mean,
yeah. Well, look, I mean, to be fair, it was in Minecraft, so like, you know, it doesn't. You know,
no,
it doesn't really
count.
like it wasn't like
It's just
anything
like how
like.
death threats don't count when they're in Minecraft, right? Right.
Yeah,
No,
it
but like,
didn't
okay,
count.
but like, it didn't like really impact me that much, you
That's
know.
why
It's like,
Winemaker
I
got
mean, if
away
it
with it.
happened,
Oh,
if it
so
happened to
so what you're saying is you were nonchalantly groomed.
Okay, yeah, casual
look,
grooming.
okay, if it happened to anybody else, then it would be bad. But like, you
Because
know,
it's
it
you,
really, it
it's
didn't
not
really
a
affect
problem.
me that much.
Wait, that's a really poor way to word that. If it happened to anyone else, it'd be bad. That implies that it was like a good thing it happened.
No, I'm not saying it was a good thing that it happened. I'm saying
It's a
no,
neutral
I'm
thing.
saying,
It's
like,
a neutral thing. You don't get it, dude.
Well,
Well,
okay.
To all my pedophiles
Well, okay.
out here hearing this, you got your guy.
No, like, okay, I would rather it be me in the past than somebody else.
Sure. I understand what you mean.
Okay.
I don't know how, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I'd rather it be me than somebody else because I feel like, you know, I was able to handle it. Okay, like I didn't.
I
No,
think I
didn't
like
get
my
completely fucked
headcanon
up.
more. I like my version more.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just
like
coping.
my version more.
But
Fimios, you are like high key coping, right? Like, let me just be real with you. You're high key coping, right? But like that, like you a victim, right? Like that's what that sounds like to me personally. But you know,
You said
listen,
my name? Oh,
whatever
Vic-
helps you in
oh.
your head canon, right? That's fine.
yeah, I don't like to think of myself as a victim because like it like removes agency and like that just like makes it feel worse.
Well, but you
know
could
what
be
I mean?
okay, but here's my thing, right? Like as somebody who has also gone through like, you know, sexual trauma and stuff like that. Like, you know, you can be a victim of something and not be a victim, right? You can be a victim of an action and not be a victim as like your personality, right?
I
Like,
almost became a
That's
victim.
fair.
like you can have that have that happen to you, right, without being the victim as your personality, right? Like the way I think of victims as like a personality trait is very different than the way I think about victims as a like, you know, sufferer to a individual action.
Yeah,
Why do you-
it's like
Why do
I
you
guess
keep
in
saying it like that?
No,
I guess in my own brain,
Stop saying
like I still
victim. Like, why do you keep emphasizing on Vic? Or do you
because
trying
it's
to say?
because it's you. It's you. We're all victims of you.
I will say like I guess my framing in my own head, like even as like an adult, is like, you know, I still like frame it as like, oh well, you know, I kind of chose this, you know, like, you know, this is like, you know, what I wanted at the time, you know, it's like, and maybe that's not like the best way of
That's
looking
it.
at
Okay,
it.
but Fimios, that's insane because it's like you were a child. You're a child.
I know,
right?
I know.
So it's like
like
you don't have the like frontal cortex abilities to even really know what is good for you, right?
Yeah, you were 1987, bro. Your frontal lobe wasn't working yet.
Exactly.
That's
exactly. Like, yes, I mean it's like regardless of that fact of like, you know, we don't you if it was somebody else, right? If it was somebody else, you wouldn't use like the 10-year-old wanted it as a valid excuse.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, fuck no. I would be like fucking mad. I would
Exactly.
be mad if someone said if it was anyone else.
Exactly. Like it's that same principle. You just have to take yourself out of it and like look at it in an individual case, and that's how you like operate on it. Because I mean, I understand like your perspective of like, oh, because it's me, like it's, you know, I think about it differently, right? But like, that's why take the individuality out of it and you just look at it from the circumstances on, you know, why in that particular case you were victimized, right? Okay.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I guess, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a whole lot scarier when I, you know, think about it from an outside perspective rather than my memory of it. Because when you remember something, you're not remembering it from the framework of this is a child. Like, you're remembering it from the framework of this is me.
Well, you're not
So it's-
you're not remembering it from an objective framework. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like, and so because
It's all
of that,
emotional.
exactly, it's all emotional. It's all you know, visual slash you know, whatever feeling based it is, right? Like, I mean, it's just not going to be like the full picture, and that's why you kind of have to separate it.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of have a fucked up childhood. I will admit that. I mean, that's not really a secret. I mean...
Whoa. Really?
Yeah, whoa. Whoa, I have no childhood? Holy
feel like-
shit, who would have guessed?
I feel like anybody terminally online enough, so like, you know, probably a good 30 to 40% of the chat, like, can relate to that on some level. Like, that's just kind of a natural consequence of being
I don't
terminally
relate
online.
at all. I have a kick-ass life.
I'm so fucking glad, man.
Yeah, must be nice.
I'm coping, by the way. I lied. I've witnessed very horrific things.
Yeah, he is witness.
But I just don't
horrors
care.
beyond Man-made comprehension. Man-made horrors beyond our comprehension.
No, if I were to actually tell you, you'd be like, what the fuck, are you being serious?
I mean, you've gotten into it a little bit with me, but like, I mean, it's just.
Oh no, that's just online. I'm talking about in real life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
It's worse in real life.
That's given what you've told me about the online stuff, that is insane to me. But I believe
I can tell you later, and then you'll see why.
Yeah, no, we'll talk about it later.
So, Kitty Kitty Coco says, being able to tank the trauma doesn't make it any less traumatic.
True.
I guess my response to that, though, is, like, I don't feel like I have trauma, though. Like, you know, because, like, you know, trauma
No, here's
is,
what's
like...
going to happen. People are going to become armchair psychologists and be like, you're in a state of shock right now. You don't get it.
You're going through a lot right now.
It
I don't
hasn't
know.
kicked in yet.
I've had people, like, and, you know, like, I don't know. I don't like to... I guess, well, I wouldn't say I definitively don't have trauma, but, like, you know, I wouldn't say that I do, if that makes sense. Because, like, I feel like, you know, trauma would be, you know, stuff that's, like, way more extreme than what I experienced growing up. You know, it's like, you know, when I think of, like... Well, no, because, like, you know, it could have been, like, way worse. You know, it's like, it wasn't that bad.
Okay, but
you know, I mean, it
oh
was
my
bad.
god. Oh my god. Fimios. It
What?
could have been worse. Is just like, that is, again, you're coping, right? I get
the mindset.
I totally get it as well.
It
Like,
could be worse.
No,
you are right.
The reason I'm like pushing back on it is because of the fact that like I've been in this mindset before, right? Like where it's like, you know, there's a sense of denial, and it's like it's not even like significant denial, but it's just a denial of like, you know, there's a sense that I should be like, not necessarily grateful, but it's like I should remember that it could be way worse, blah blah blah. But that doesn't mean, like, the problem with so much of this is that like the concept of trauma has gotten astroturfed by people who weaponize it, right? So like it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I went through trauma, right? Without it having this heavy connotation of being like some freak who kind of weaponizes it. But that doesn't have to be the case. You can be objective about it and just be like, yeah, I mean, like, that is a traumatic thing to go through. It doesn't mean that like I let it define my life, but like it is still like objectively, like, you know, it's a pretty shit thing to go through, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just categorize it all in my head as like a collection of very shitty experiences. Because, I don't know.
Which is literally all trauma is, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like to use the word trauma to describe it because...
and I understand why, because it's literally just been astroturfed as a term by people who weaponize it. Like, that's the problem. People like Parlo destroy the concept of, like, you know, actually having like a normal, honest conversation on the internet, especially in the commentary
I think
side
the
of
chat's
things. about
really
it.
enjoying this. I think we should talk about this more.
I don't give. I literally don't give a fuck if they care or not. Okay. I don't have any.
Shit.
I think Doorman really likes this. I think.
Yeah, Doorman loves this.
I can tell. I need a derail. Holy fuck. Then derail, brother. Derail. All right. Listen, I need to take a piss anyways, so it's fine. Like, I'll give you a chance to derail. Yeah, my derail is me pissing. Me, camera on, pissing.
We whipping my dick out and urinating.
All right, take care of the chat for me.
Fine.
Time to say slurs.
Yeah, I don't care. You can say everything except the N-word. I don't care.
Yeah. Guys, how's your effing day? I know. Talking about boring shit about this person's feelings. Yeah, fucking boring. I have trauma. So does everyone else. Fucking so special. Guys. We're gonna talk about boring goy slob shit. What do you think of the Super Bowl? Didn't watch it at all. I think the Seahawks won or something. I'm pretty sure they did. Turn your camera on. Wouldn't even matter because he's not sharing the tab.
Yup.
So, whoops, sorry. Like, turn your camera. What the fuck? You guys are vultures. As soon as Hamilton's gone, he's like, please turn on your camera.
Live pissing would be less boring.
Guys, come on. What about Hamilton? You guys like looking at his face, right? You guys is
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down
You
your
guys like-
throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
I
Okay?
hope.
Watch, who is
Unless you're all
Copson
hate
should be the first result.
The Seahawks won. Dude, what? Okay, what are the? Why do I care if the Seahawks won or if the Patriots lost?
Because it completely depends on your parlay and who you're betting on. This is a huge day for gamblers.
By the way, the reason I
Oh,
stream
yeah.
tonight is because I have $10 million riding on this game, and if I lose, I really die. So don't tell me who
Type
won,
shit.
because I'm gonna hang
Don't
myself
worry
on the
about
stream.
I think a football team won or something like that.
Watch who is Cobson should be the first result. Great. We'll do.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm sorry. The
I need some
Raintism thing.
eye
I need
candy,
something
Vic.
compelling. I need something compelling in the Raintism shit for me to actually like.
I need some eye candy. I'm just a
Wasn't there,
fucking
like-
object to these people.
You are.
Wasn't there like new allegations or whatever that we're gonna
Well,
go
yeah,
through?
but the problem is the new allegations.
Well, the problem is that Hamilton got so invested in me talking about orgies and orgies.
Dude, I just got really interested, okay? That's what my streams are about, is getting interested in shit. But, like, listen, the problem with the, Raintism new allegations is, like, so, okay, here, I'll just show it I'll show it on the screen. I'm sharing a screen with you guys, right? So check this out, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem. Why does it just not even come up with any of the tweets I have? Okay, awesome. Really cool. This is how we saw penis last time, guys. And I had to make it members only. This is awesome. All right, so... God damn it. Fine, it's in my fucking dog. Whatever. All right. So, go to the actual post.
Great pointers, by the way, on the dock.
We really need to have... listen, the Mouthy Buddha stream is going to be soon. Okay, I'm actually invested in that one. That one needs to be soon.
Great pointers. Femboy does a rape. Just okay.
I thought it was gonna be a rape drama. I was pumped because I thought it was gonna be a rape drama. And we have because look at the beginning of the post, we have trigger warning, rape, SA, mental health issues. But then it's like over the past year, there's been attempts to slander me from Raintism. I thought it was best to stay silent. Unfortunately, negativity is too loud. I had to make this document to respond to being falsely accused of sexual harassment. That's all this is? Then why did you put trigger warning rape SA? You fucking asshole. Like, what is this?
We do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, it's literally, we do a little bit of trolling. Like, why are you doing this to me? Google Dockey. Like, what is this? Google Dockey. All right, let's see. I got this derail. I'm gonna be faithful. Who is Cobson?
It's just gonna be like something fucking
Soy Jack history. Awesome.
This fucking shit.
Regular on the shard, you probably have no idea. But don't worry, because today I will enlighten you.
This is so
No doubt
quiet.
You have seen this image surface on the internet. This, my friends, what looks like a silly drawing, in fact, has a pretty complicated lore and history. Cobson was drawn on June 6, 2021, after the character
Why
Joke
are
Smith from The Lawnmower
Eurofags
Man.
always so
A film
interested
released in
in
March of
soy
19...
jacks?
I didn't realize that it was based on the Lawnmower Man. Okay.
92. The name Cobson is simply short for
Oh,
Jacob.
I
It's
knew.
literally
I
just
would
Joke
the
Smith
guess.
is
lore of
unimportant to
Cobson.
Cobson, and I don't want to spoil the
Yeah.
films if you want to watch them, so I won't say anything else regarding the film. When Cobson first
Thank
made
you.
his appearance in
Thank
sites
you.
like 4chan and the Shardy, many viewed him as coal or a low-quality Wojak. But Cobson wasn't having any of that, and the 10 millionth post
But
on
he became a
/S4S
gem.
actually featured Cobson
Yeah.
himself. If you don't know, round numbers like 10 million are celebrated on image boards such as 4chan because posted
So
IDs like that are very difficult to attain. And thus, Sixth Rambo was born. The creative lyrics of this post positioned many critics to change their opinions on Cobson, which solidified him as a gem on the Shardy. This effect was further reinforced by the appearance of David Thowie, another Cobson variant. Cobson was dubbed the gem that saved the Shardy. Everything seemed fine. Even now, there is a game being developed by Fruit, the current admin, called Five Nights at Cobson's. So, as we know,
Jesus
for every gem, there are
Christ.
5 calls. The
That's
Discord
true.
trannies started
That's
making
true.
their own variants of Cobson,
No!
which included Spateson and Rapeson. Spateson being a skip for
Oh,
BBC,
no.
or BB Cobson.
Dude, I kind of like Rapeson though. He seems cool.
Yeah.
Rapeson is
Yeah,
self-explanatory.
Rapeson is
Weirdos,
awesome.
pedos,
Nonetheless, this did
creeps.
not impact Cobson's ability to be loved by the Shardy. Kuz, the admin of Shardy at the time, even stated that Cobson was his favorite Jack. He was even base enough to ban all BBC Cobson spam on the Shardy. On October 26, 2023, Chris Chan even gave Cobson a shout-out.
Yeah, Cobscon is a good individual. He is a gem.
There are numerous variants of Cobson featuring individual artists. David Thowie, for example, is a parody on
Thanks,
David
Chris.
Bowie. It has even a few parody songs under his belt, including Gem Cobbity and Cobman. Sixth Rambo is obviously a parody on 6ix9ine.
Oh, dude, the Sixth Rambo Cabo. That is
Sixth
an
Rambo,
awesome
let's
song.
go.
That's an awesome song.
Variant of Cobson that kickstarted him as a gem. There are other songs made by Cobson, but they are less prominent, and you can read the Sojak wiki to find them yourself. I should mention female Cobson, or simply Cobette, as she's very wholesome but doesn't count as a Sojak and therefore doesn't have a page on the wiki.
Why doesn't
To
she
wrap
count
up-
as a soy jack?
Woman.
Yeah,
Wait.
because women are property.
Wait.
They're not
Women
people,
can't be
so-
soy jacks?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's they're basically permanently void, and there's nothing they can do
Wait, I did not know this lore.
unless they transition. Then it's like then they might become a horror jack.
I did
Yeah.
not know this lore. Women can't be so. Okay.
Cobson is definitely a bone-chilling, thought-provoking, hypnotizing, listening gemmy that will go down in the history of the Shardy. Smash that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell to not miss any new Sojak shitposts. Peace out.
Thank you for educating me, Doorman speaking. Really appreciate that. All right. Look, let's give this doc like 5 minutes, okay? Because, like, the problem
They
is...
didn't even add pictures. I usually like the books with photos in it in color.
Can we have cool music? Can we at least have cool music? What's some cool music?
What's
Usually I just
something
do-
not copyrighted? Jazz punk?
Well, the thing I usually
The
do
jazz
for
punk
non-copyrighted-
OST?
If you want,
Oh, the
non-copyrighted, I do fogcore. That's what I always do, right? That's the classic. But I usually reserve that for rape docs, right? Because the problem is like you have
This is
like
just slop.
Right, this is just slop. That's the problem. It's like usually when we got like a rape doc, it's
You're
like
gonna
nice to have some
narrate this
spooky
in
music.
like a fucking in a somber tone. I personally do not believe in cancel culture.
And I think that people can change. Unfortunately, I did not know what I was getting myself into with interacting on it. On the next page, I posted a few links to videos I think would help me understand what I was dealing with. A lot of the context is hard to find today, but the actions being addressed are not far from the behaviors that Rainey is still exhibiting. There's been a number of creators who have made videos about him in the past, causing needless dramas such as faking a heart attack, playing the victim, falsely accusing others of rape, sexual assault, harassment. So this is where the trigger warning came from? Fuck you. Deflecting criticism, and an attempt to spread hate for his own self-gain. This shows that Rainey has problematic behavior. Wow, incredible. This is so scary and sad. Am I playing
Hey,
this at
thank you for
1.5?
recognizing that. You
Why
know,
am I playing
because
this at
every
2 times
victim has
speed?
a voice. Y'all need to get up on it.
This is how Rainey removes drama. Extremely manipulative. Disgusting. Okay. Hi, Sammy. Okay, who cares? Videos for context. Raintism abuses other people's story to play victim.
But for a portion of this, it talks about someone who committed suicide earlier this year, and in a few minutes we'll get into why it talks about that. But when I put the DM or the twit longer on screen, I'm going to block out the guy's name because he shouldn't be brought up in any drama.
Okay.
Oh, God.
you ever sent an unsolicited dick pic to Mango?
Okay.
Not to Mango.
Nick, kick Nick
Not
out.
to Mango.
Thanks for clarifying.
I'm leaving the commentary community by Raintism. Look, I'm already regretting making this a tweet longer, but I can't be
For the
This is so, dude. That was so lyrics coded. It was so lyrics coded. Oh, were they just like stickers? Oh, I missed them.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kirbyush. Really appreciate it for the Doge saying "How's it going?" and the what else is what else we got?
Yeah, Freddy got fingered. The movie.
This
Daddy,
little
would you like some
little really rapeable looking lemon guy. Thank you for the rapeable looking lemon guy. I appreciate it. Listen, before we go on with the Raintism thing, let me be a Jew for a second, okay? Feel free to donate if you really feel
Make sure
like
to
it.
like the live stream so it gets
certainly-
recommended, and make sure
Exactly.
to donate so I
Yeah.
continued streaming.
That's exactly right, okay? And remember, if you hate what I'm doing, a $10 dono gets you a derail, okay? Just always remember that, okay? Never, ever expected, always appreciated, okay? There's my little, what's it called? TED Talk. How would I feel if Raintism was my son? I'm trying to decide if I want to be evil about this.
Will I be a present father? Or...
What are those things? What are those things where you say clear? What are those things?
Oh.
What are those called?
Defibrillator?
Yeah. You know what I would do? I would
defibrillator?
say, listen, Raintism. You want to fake a heart attack? I'll show you what a heart attack looks like. And I would say, clear.
Clear.
Yeah. No, that's what I would do. And I would also say, listen, Raintism, if you want to feel the sensation of a noose around your neck, I can give you that, okay? But don't fake that shit.
Sorry, I'm watching the food shop stream right now. Would you
Don't ever do that. I'm fucking done with dealing with them. This is exactly what they want. They're a bunch of fake asses. I was pissed when I saw John's Twitter video talking about blank because you can tell that he's an advocate for mental health and mental health awareness, but that's bullshit too because now he gets off to shitting on someone with mental illness just to get the lol funny reaction.
Wait, I just had a... Why is his, like, profile picture drawn by a fucking toddler?
Probably
It's
because
pissing me off.
People he likes to talk to, am I right?
Oh, you can say that again.
Who cares? What is this?
Almost
what is
a
this?
year ago, but the people who keep bringing
Boring.
the same type of people.
Boring. No rape.
Did it again. Where's the pie man upon?
What the fuck is this? Oh, it is racist.
Funny moment. Non-existent. It's not happening.
Pie Man did blackface and it was funny. Okay.
True.
Lol.
Raintism is drowning in lies. I'm pretty sure this is just like the random like videos that came up when. Oh, what is this one? Wait, a viral night? Wait.
Wait, who's Viral Nights?
It's my friends Flavor and Spendling. There's a viral night.
What's that? What's that in that your For You page? What is that?
Don't
What is that you
ignore that.
recommend?
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh,
Food
okay.
shops? Can we watch the food shop stream?
No. Anybody
Why,
who
I
claims
thought you were a fan.
Dude, anybody who claims that a therapist mandated that they watch lolly porn, it just does not need to be.
I don't think it's that unbelievable because like when I went to therapy, my therapist tried to date rape me, so I just kind of stopped saying them after that.
Okay, listen, not all therapists are like this. I've been to many a therapy session. I've never had this experience before. Like any
I've
of
had
the things
this
that you guys are
experience when I
talking
was
about.
16. She tried date raping me. she tried like getting me on all these meds. I don't know. It's really fucking weird.
I no comment. Okay, I'm sorry that happened. Thank
Well,
you.
no,
For
well, you don't have to be sorry because I mean, first off, she didn't get to do it, and secondly, I wouldn't have fucked her anyway. She was fucked up looking.
Thank you to Kirbyyosh for sending me the rapeable lemon, sending me a kiss. I appreciate that. Hey there, am I doing well? How about you? I'm doing well. How about you? It's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well too. Did you see my recent? This is about sexual harassment. Do I care? Am I supposed to care about this?
This guy wants to see my dick.
I don't care about sexual harassment, right? Like, sexual harassment happens all the time in our community. Like, and it's a bad thing, yeah.
We actually normalize it.
No, we call it out and stuff, but it's just like
We normalize it and we partake in it.
When I'm doing a stream, do I give a fuck about sexual
Especially
harassment?
to the women.
Okay, that was a great doc, by the way. So let's see. 6-year-old lies. Listen, can I just do something real quick? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look something up and then I'm gonna go on to another subject because I couldn't care less about this shit. I'm gonna look up flavor. Fuck. Okay, and then I'm gonna look up spindling. Oh, spindling is on here. Oh fuck!
No spinning.
Spinning. Whatever. All right, that was an awesome doc. I really appreciated that.
That means we can talk about trauma again.
If
Guys,
some-
are you excited?
Yes, let's go.
If some other autist like really wants to like talk about that shit, that's fine. Otherwise, we have some options. We've got the Raimi stuff. I feel like that'll be its own.
Some
thing.
options.
I don't care.
Here.
We've got Sour Patch King. I don't really know what that is, so I should probably do some more, research into it. We got Celestios.
Evil person, just no further context.
See, the evil person. It turned out that they were like a random. Should we do the evil person, Doc?
It's
you
it's
wanna do the
lower.
evil
It's
person,
just called
Doc?
evil person.
Do you
What
want to
is
do the evil
this?
person, Doc?
I don't know what it is.
You want to do the evil person, Doc?
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
who
not
just-
telling us what it is. We're like, what is it?
What evil person just rated into me? I'm sorry, Kirbyyosh. I just can't help it. I see him as rapeable. I'm sorry. Who rated? Who rated?
Who raped? Who raped?
Who raped? All right, should we just go ahead and
It's
fuck up
Aiden.
this evil
Aiden
person?
ranked.
Aiden raid? Wow, thank
Yeah.
you. Thanks, Aiden. Never gotten that before.
It's
So
probably because you don't notice.
this looks retarded. Can we be honest? This looks retarded.
No,
Can we be
this
honest?
looks like
didn't
this
even
is
read
really
it.
worth our time considering the 119 pages it has.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I
Like,
think we should read all 119.
Did
I don't
Parlo
really-
make this? Why is
I
there
don't-
so
I
many
don't-
pages?
I don't care. I don't care. Evil person is gone. I don't care.
Just took one look. Why is that one just called rape?
Bracket.
Can we do the one called
What
rape?
the fuck? What are these pointers, bro?
Can we,
What do
can
you
we
mean
watch
just
rape?
rape?
What
Can we
about
do rape?
Wait, what about bracket bunking gum?
Fuck bracket. What is rape?
No, I
the
want to know what rape is.
implication. The implication
Can we
is like
watch
this is
rape?
just full uncensored rape on YouTube.
Can we watch
What is
rape?
rape?
Dude.
What is this?
Okay, you want to see rape? Let's do rape.
What is
Yes.
this? It's
We'll do rape.
17 minutes?
Yeah, we'll do rape.
Disgusting behavior.
Man up and
in
this is
that
a call out. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Azuki,
you
man
show
up
the
and surrender
rape?
yourself. You're
Why is there an
right.
Indian on my screen?
Yeah, I want to see
No,
the
it's
rape.
about an Indian rapist. Let's do it. Oh, wait, what
Wait,
the
is this
fuck
the
are these
rapist?
subtitles?
What an Indian rape? What? So just an everyday Indian? What are we
What are these
talking about?
subtitles?
How is this a situation?
Hindi auto-generated? No, I don't. I just want English.
Whether you realize it or not, bro, you lose your character. You know, not online. No.
Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you, Doorman speaking? Nobody gives me stream ideas. I have to get everything myself. The only thing I got was from Blurg, and it was that that evil document that we gave up on. Okay.
Not publicly, but spiritually. Aura, as you say it. You lose that. You are no longer a spectator. You are part of that fucking crime. You're trying to ruin someone's life.
You're part of my mud house.
Man
okay?
talks about characters, so let's talk about
Who
characters.
the fuck is
right?
this?
Ask him to
Who are you? What is going on? I'm intrigued. I love this. We gotta watch this. I'm all for just Indian content. This is so funny already.
Oh.
I was about to say I'm invested, but I almost said I'm molested.
थोड़ी serious है तो and or disgusting भी है heinous भी है तो I'm
Okay, wait, hold on. Doorman speaking, do you have like any form of social media? Because you can become my content advisor. Okay.
not going to do any of this aesthetic background bullshit. Let's get straight to the point.
Let's get straight to
उससे
the point.
पहले दो disclaimer है छोटे वाले. सबसे पहली बात तो trigger warning. There's going to be.
What did she say?
That was not English. What the fuck was that?
The trigger
What
warning.
did you
It's a
just
trigger
say?
warning.
I heard trigger warning, Fimios. I heard trigger warning. Okay. Everything else was a little bit of a blur for me.
This is gonna be so
Thanks.
fun to watch. I can already tell.
So if you're triggered by it, leave this video right now. Secondly, if you
Hey, if you're triggered by it, leave this video right fucking now, and if you don't, I'm gonna hate you forever.
you're a family member watching
if you don't subscribe, I'm going
this is
to
a
rape
very
you.
serious matter, and I do not want anybody who I know to watch this because I'm going to get very crass and very crude in this video. So I would not appreciate from anybody who is in my circle who knows me to watch this video.
Your accent is just really funny.
If you do not know me the way I am going to behave in this video, because my blood is boiling. As of now, it's 12.
His blood is boiling
at night, and I cannot contain myself.
Sorry,
he can't contain himself. The rape is uncontained. Okay, gotcha.
Rape is uncontained.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this. I'm gonna continue gaming while we watch this. All right, because this is
just have Indian rape.
Right. So
lore
let's
in
get
the
into the
fucking-
actual meat of the story. Right. आज से 2 महीने पहले, there was this creator called Hriday, who was harassing women, and he had harassed women. There was a victim of his called Nandini, and
Stick my
I
dick so
talked
far
about
down
him.
your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
What if we like watched food shops? Wouldn't that be
Ice
awesome?
Poseidon
Smile?
if he was
okay.
Indian.
Curb Yosh literally just donated for us to watch food shops. So the way that I do derails is derails have to be under 5 minutes most of the time. So we're gonna watch food shops for 5 minutes. Okay.
Let's go.
Great.
Oh, this
No,
is
I don't have a
awesome.
choice, Doorman. I don't have a choice. You don't understand. Like I got the 10 buckaronis. I have to do it.
Hey, Protox, thank you so much for $10.
Yes. Why
are people donating?
Thank you. See, here's the thing.
Denim's
Okay.
talking about ice.
Oh, let's go. I really want to know what
I
Denim has to
missed
say.
an entire day's worth of donations. Okay? I've
Oh,
lost an entire
no.
day's worth
You
of
hear that,
donations.
Hambleton? You're already a
All
better
right.
streamer.
It's time for you guys to make it up. Okay?
What? That's evil. That's an evil thing
Time for
to
you guys to
say.
pick up what I lost.
What?
All right? I want to see them donations flowing in today. Faster than coming to your mom.
Why?
Okay?
I need the
Hell
money,
yeah.
not you.
Okay. All right.
You kind of
When
have like
did-
a
Yeah, make
weird
sure- make
bug
sure to
head
donate
shape.
your-
You
When
kind of
did
remind me of
people
that
on
one
the
fucked
right
up
get
girl in
so
that PS2 commercial.
soy? You're smearing and defaming by calling someone a chud.
What? What did you just say?
No,
how
it
long do
tells
I
me
have to
everything I
be-
need to know about
Okay,
the-
10 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
5
so-
minutes. 20 minutes.
Hold on.
Denim's
The whole
called
stream.
Emeru a chud. A fucking racist chud. For not having a take on ice.
Scorpios, why did you donate to them?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Good memes.
Hold on,
okay?
hold on. I'll play the audio, but I'm
I don't know. I don't know if you should ever expect
No,
a
dude.
content creator
No, donate.
who never mentions politics in any
Talk to your
way
bra.
to participate and give a take.
Talk to a bra.
Curb Yoshi, thanks so much
There's
for
no
the
way you
$5.
just fucking
Bro, this is
donated
the
that.
worst use of money.
I just don't know why. I just don't know why people feel like necessary about that.
You're actually.
Why is she
so
attacking
dumb.
Emru when
I don't
Asmongold
care.
himself
I
is
don't
out
care.
there?
It's called bait, dude. It's called bait.
You're gonna
You don't
get
get it.
banned. Why?
You
Good
just don't get it.
Yeah.
You just don't
Question?
get it.
I don't fucking know.
My super chat was given a fucking heart?
Bro, what?
Dude.
I thought they were gonna ignore and delete
Based.
it.
Competent as a cock.
Why did your therapist say you should watch Lollipop Prawn?
Damn. I never had an anti-fan donate me $5.
I'm a guy.
What the hell?
I'm just asking a question.
Why did your
Yeah, it's just a
therapist
question.
say you
Answer
should
the
watch
question.
Lollipop Prawn?
So I can consume it more. Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Bro,
What the?
why is she
fuck?
doubling down? What a
That
retard.
is okay, bro.
Bro, people are donating. Like, what the fuck?
Um,
Why
that's
did
pretty
somebody
cool, I
donate
guess, dude.
$10?
Hey, you do you, bro.
What? Dude,
No,
wait,
not
wait,
you
wait,
do
wait,
you.
wait, wait.
Do
When she
you,
came
bro.
out of my
I'll stick to
headphones,
my
I felt
own
like
shit.
I'm not gonna let
flabbergasted
live
I
in
was
this
in.
case.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Back. Dude. Oh. You heard my reaction to that. That was like ear-piercingly loud the way I just said what. Dude,
Does that satisfy
I'm
you?
just in shock. What? What kind of response is that?
Just so. It's not even. That's just fucking terrible.
Is this the wait, hold on. Is this the why is this the whales you get from like watching lolly porn? Mandating lolly porn to like avoid your pedophilic tendencies? Is this the whales you get? Do I get whales if I just like say that I watch lolly porn?
Chat, how do I become a pedophile?
Yeah, if I just become a pedo, like an openly admitted pedo, like will people start donating to me?
Or wait,
what the fuck?
Is that how this works?
Is there a such thing as like pedophile grifters? Like, can you like grift as a pedo? Just
I'm
pretend
thinking
to be
about
attracted
Guys, if we
to
hit the like ball, I will not rape that kid.
Just so.
That is fucking. What the
Thank you.
fuck?
I appreciate
Is my
that.
mic loud? I'm sorry. Hold on.
You know, I wish more anti-fans would donate $5. Oh, I know why they donated $5. Because any donations less than $5 now will not get the TTS read out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I understand now.
That's not why I donated $5. I just kind of figured it would get your attention.
Yeah, because any donations less than $5 won't get read out now. Oh. Business-minded. Business-minded.
No.
Oh.
No, you're child-minded. That's how it goes. You're
What the
child-minded.
fuck? Has it been 5 minutes yet? Do you think it's been 5 minutes?
I don't know.
I feel like it's been
Why
5
did my
minutes.
therapist tell me to listen to voices? Also,
That
6'7".
is true. Yeah, no, they're not a mid-Asian
Dude,
lady, so
shut
they're
the
going to
fuck
fucking
up.
prison.
Why?
Unless you like surgery or something, then maybe. I mean,
Why
that's
did my
literally what your
therapist tell
people
me to
do.
listen to
That's the
voices?
norm there.
Also,
I don't know why you're not
6'7".
doing it.
Why does they?
I'm getting surgery before food shops. That's the thing. Like, I'm getting facial feminization surgery. I'm not even Asian.
Why do they have a thing?
And I want.
I don't even need surgery. That's bad. That's fucked up. What are you doing?
Why
food
is that
shop?
bad?
No,
But,
not
like,
you.
I need to, like,
the other freak.
The other freak. Okay. Amazing.
Yeah, no, but
Stop
I actually
watching the
need
soy.
surgery for my face.
Okay, hey Curb Yosh, are you satisfied? Can I stop? Can I please stop?
Because the voices are right.
Can I be done?
Character
please?
of someone who talks. When did
I literally donated half of your donation to be able to like do this bit. Can we stop now? They've admitted to
can
it.
we reach an
They're
agreement
evil
that
and
I
stuff.
receive a percentage by being on these streams? Like,
Nah, that's really cute. That's really cute. No, I like that. That's really cute. Yeah.
well, no, it's always nice to help a smaller creator.
No, listen. Start showing your face, and then maybe we'll talk. Okay. Start showing your beautiful face that gets me donuts,
okay.
and then maybe we'll talk. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Start showing your looks maxing ass face, and then maybe we'll talk.
Just,
right?
okay, just rape this guy. Just rape him to death.
Fine.
Okay, see, you know, it's really unfortunate when my own, like, one of my own top mods sends me this, okay? One of my own top mods sends me this shit, okay? Literally says a historic milestone, 1 billion of coal production. Thank you. Thanks, Bonglis. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Really just appreciate how, like, you know, supportive you are. We also have this.
It's just 2 pictures of food shops.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why didn't you scream like that in the time call? Because I think when you're doing a debate, if you like ape out, it means that you lose. I have learned this over time. Back to the Indians. Can we go back to the Indians? Or are we okay to go back to the Indians? Are there any deniers of me going back to the Indians? Because I like the Indians.
I think we should watch more food shops.
I completely disagree, and I just I find myself feeling dirty when I watch food shops. I find myself wanting to die when I watch food shops. Okay, she does, and she is right wing. And Mira 1 year ago said, "What is right wing and what is left wing?" That's really funny. We've got the pinnacles of like intelligence in this chat. Clearly, back to India. Can we get a Karn call in? I mean, yeah, Karn can literally come in here anytime he wants. Karn is my right-hand man. I think we're done with food shops. Can we be done with food shops? Curb, I'm waiting for your call.
Yeah.
Can we be done?
I think we can be done.
I think we can.
I think we
right?
can be done.
Like,
yeah.
If Curb, I'll leave the tab open just in case Curb protests.
On the request of Azus, राइट? अब मेरे चैनल पे वो 2 वीडियोस आज से 2 महीने पहले के हुए भी है। वो
What?
मैं हटा दूंगा. Of course, I do not.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
No idea.
I thought this was about rape. I think it is about rape, but I just can't understand every other word. Can we even send
Wait,
food? Can we send food
Can we-
slops to India? Yeah, probably. I think that's a good idea.
Wait, can we skip to the part where they show the rape?
No,
Do they show that? I mean,
as
that's
you can
pretty
see by the
cool,
timestamps here, there is a chapter called rape POV. So we'll
Wish
get
to
there.
keep any trace of Azuz in my entire videography.
Where's my percentage?
In my entire channel.
Oh.
So
You
apart
showing
from
face
these,
now? You showing face now?
Uh-huh.
Good boy. Good boy. That's good. Good boy. I like that.
I would beat you to death.
I like that. No. No, we're things are going well now. We like this.
Yeah, of course you would.
Yeah. Here, let's hold on. There he is. Yeah. There he is.
Uh-huh.
You like that?
Yeah.
There he is.
Breathe it in, buddy.
Don't you like that, chat? You like that, don't you? Yeah.
these 2 videos, if you find his mention anywhere else, let me know. I'll remove those parts as well. Okay? Anyway.
You know what's crazy? When my smoke alarm beeps, I change the battery. Unlike some individuals.
Speed Racer, I don't know who that's a sub-tweet to, but I completely agree with you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah.
Was a victim of his called Nandini.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Why did you not watch the Viral Nights video?
Because that was the most boring drama I've ever seen in my life, and I love you, but I don't care about the drama because it doesn't involve rape, and it said it did, and it disappointed me.
I talked about him on the request of Azuz, right? अब मेरे चैनल पे वो 2 वीडियो.
Why are there no English subtitles?
He's not speaking English. It's Hindi auto-generated. It's not just Hindi, it's auto-generating Hindi. It thinks he's speaking Hindi. It has no idea what he's saying either.
वीडियोस आज से 2 महीने पहले के हुए भी है.
Clankers are going to be able to
वो मैं
decipher
हटा दूंगा.
this?
Of course, I do not wish to keep any trace of Azuz in my entire videography, in my entire channel. So apart from these 2 videos, if you find his mention anywhere else, let me know. I'll remove those parts as well.
Okay, great.
Anyway,
Thanks, man.
getting back to the point. So आज से 2 महीने पहले I had
What a hero.
made those 2 videos calling Hriday out. After Azuz had asked me to call him out, because मैंने उसकी कोई स्टोरी पे रिप्लाई करा था जहाँ पे he called him out initial, जो पहला उसने रील बनाया था हृदय के अगेंस्ट, जहाँ पे he was mentioning कि हृदय कैसे टारगेट करता है other women को and he uses them for his content, right? So ठीक है, चलो कोई बात नहीं. I supported him full-fledgedly. I supported him wholeheartedly.
I have to know. Like,
I wonder what the comments are. Just like, are they actually like corroborating what he's saying, or are they just also like, what the fuck is this guy saying?
dude, I have to know.
Yeah, wait, let's read the comments.
How does this have 212K? Where are the comments? Are
Yeah,
there
you're getting-
comments?
You're kidding.
What?
Oh.
There they are.
Oh, they're down there. Sort by newest. Sort by newest.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Okay, no, the actual comment. I mean, these are all hearted. Does he heart everything?
Yeah, I think so.
If I say, what are you saying? Is he gonna heart that?
Yes.
I don't think I can get away with saying that though.
Yeah, you probably can. You probably can.
Why are you Indian?
I am so sorry.
Somebody said, why did your co-host
but-
gain a robot filter? Apparently we're echoing, I think.
What?
Yeah, somebody said that me and Vic are echoing.
Why?
Oh, we are echoing. What? I am a robot. I'm Jar.
Yo.
Hold on.
Dude, I'm gonna do sleepy time calls with
Apparently we're
Boblax,
echoing.
I think.
Wait, why are you guys echoing?
I don't know, it's not on my end.
I am Jar.
It's weird because it's
Release
not...
my documents.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see why. Okay. All right. They should be good now. They should be good now.
Is it good?
My
It should be
apologies.
good.
My apologies. I know, I get it.
जो रिसेंटली जो एक वो फेक डीप फेक वाले वीडियो वाला कंट्रोवर्सी हुआ उसमें
By
भी
the
उसने
way,
वीडियो
you
बनाया
have
था
the
उसने वीडियो
live
बनाया था I was
chat.
like ठीक है गुड आई अप्रिशिएट व्हाट ही इज डूइंग राइट नाउ
You like my
उसके बाद
camera?
मैंने
You
एक
know,
और
like,
वीडियो
where
बनाया
my
था
camera is? You have the
हृदय वाले
chat
टॉपिक पे
open
ही
so they
व्हेन
can see the AO
we
owning.
started finding things
Stick
out
my
that
dick
he
so
was
far down
sexually
your throat,
harassing
you're not gonna be able to
women
talk for a
and one
week,
of
okay?
them
Hey
was
Himpy, will you be
Nandini.
playing Lobotomy Corporation?
Will I be playing Lobotomy Corporation? Maybe, I don't know. Dude, can I be honest? We can't understand anything this says, and it's like it's just not even doing it for me because it's like I can't. If I could understand like half of it, it would make sense. But like this, just like, what about this?
We have the sidebar open, by the way.
We could read these messages. Maybe they talk about the rape.
Okay, let's see if they talk about the rape. But we don't have any
Yeah.
context to the rape. So like, is a rape with no context even a rape? You know?
I mean, you know, rape is rape. I mean,
He deserves jail time. I hope he ends up in a dish. Azus, kill yourself. Okay. I was 17 and naive, so I was really excited. And he said, I said I would turn 18 in 4 months, and he said, Utna Kutch Nahi High. You're 18 only. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Anyways, okay, great.
You need to close the sidebar.
What sidebar?
The chat.
like the
live
Discord
They
chat.
see
Yeah, like the
AO
Discord.
owning.
Yeah, like the Discord
Oh!
side
God
chat.
damn, dude.
For,
Like,
for
I'm in
his
rare
camera.
form tonight. I'm in rare
They
form
see
tonight.
AO owning.
God
They're like,
damn.
what the fuck?
I'm in rare form of just like actual like horrific. This is like an old Hempleton stream. Because I
See,
have nothing.
fucking, well, because India is, your fucking brain is
Yeah,
being
this is
corrupted.
this is like an Indian stream now.
Okay, what is this? The video Flesh Simulator doesn't want you to see. And it is incorrectly formatted video. Popular YouTuber Flesh Simulator doubles down on Pizzagate. That sounds interesting.
Wonderful.
That kind of sounds interesting. That's a contender. That's a contender. What else?
I want to watch that.
I want to watch it.
Because I've been
too.
hearing people bring up Pizzagate, but like I didn't know anything about politics or Pizzagate when that was like a thing.
We also have
People are bringing it up
awesome-
again because of the Epstein files.
We also have awesome Jew video.
Oh, I kind of want to watch that too. I want to.
4chan lolcow.
Looks like it could be good.
Sam Hyde Markey deep dive.
Yeah.
I almost made a stream / video about that, but
I
I
don't
just
have
like got
enough-
distracted.
I don't have enough material
Yeah,
on
same.
it yet. Like that's the problem.
Same. I just like
Uh,
couldn't find enough to like make a stream
I
on it.
think there's
so
a
I'm
video made by like a very overtly
stick my dick
autistic
so
man
far
that
down your
goes from
throat, you're not gonna be able
hyperfixates
to
on
talk
and
for a
provides
week,
an
okay?
accurate timeline.
Hey Himpy, will you be playing
Yeah, I saw
Lobotomy
that.
Corporation?
And
Why
like
did you-
I was like, okay.
Did you
So,
double
like, I
donate
decided-
me that? Thank you for double donating. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Thanks for double donating though.
Well, no, he's double donating, so I get my share.
Right, the share that because you're gonna get it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's we'll negotiate this behind the scenes, I say with a whip behind my back. Smiling.
Wait, there's one called Splatoon Rapist. I wanna hear about rape. I love rape. Can we watch Splatoon Rapist?
I wouldn't say that out loud.
Why not?
You know what? I think the best way to do this is let's pull the chat, okay? Like let's pull the chat. Let's pull the chat. Okay. All right, let's just pull the chat. Fuck it. Let's just pull the chat. All right, listen. Here we go. Next content. Do you want Pizzagate? Splatoon R.
Yeah, let's go.
4chan
W
lolcow.
rape.
Or what was the other one that looked intriguing? Oh, awesome Jew video.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure is a Tyler Oliveira video, by the way. All right, there you go. There's your options. All right. Fucking
Go, dude.
Use your God-given right and vote. God damn it.
Yo. Ooh. Yo, it looks like everyone's voting for rape. Let's go.
I don't
See, I
respond
told you
for
rape
like
is cool.
I don't respond for
Stick
like
my
5
dick so
minutes to
far
people
down
and
your
they
throat,
start.
you're not gonna be able
Hey
to talk
Hempy,
for a
will you
week,
be
okay?
playing lobotomy
Hey, Hempy,
corporation?
will you be
Hey
playing
Hempy, will you be
Lobotomy
playing lobotomy?
Corporation?
Why are people sending this to me? Like, is this like an evil
Stick my
like?
dick so far
Because
down your
it's
throat, you're not
my
gonna be able to
share.
talk for a week, okay?
Hey Himpy, will you be playing Corpotomy Liberation?
But like, will you be
Notice
playing
how every
Lobotomy
time I'm on
Corporation?
screen,
Are you guys wanting me to
money
play
starts
lobotomy
rolling in.
corporation? Listen, I appreciate it.
Isn't that weird?
Well, this person says Corpotomy Liberation.
Why is that, Hempleton? Why is your money suddenly going up ever since? Oh well.
Dude, can I just be honest? I don't respond to people for 30 minutes and then they just start like, you know, my boy Flavor, who is the usual co-host here, like literally just sends me a text and he's like, I failed you. You hate me. I'm worried that I'm getting replaced and all this stuff. I'm just like, dude, this guy, like, you gotta stop, man. All right. You're not getting replaced.
What?
All right.
That's very
Replacing
BPD
who? Wait,
coded.
what?
I know. Like, you gotta stop being a BPD girl. Okay. Like, you
Yeah,
guys,
like I get it. Like I have the same
Get it? My
predisposition.
pussy's
but-
rotten.
like Flavor, my boy Flavor
You
just
used
needs to
it.
stop being a fucking like BPD man. Okay. He has to.
Is he implying that I'm replacing him?
Yes. Yes.
I do Roblox videos, bro.
I know. It's like, dude,
I'm just a guy. I'm sorry.
I'm just a man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
not
don't even-
really into like this drama shit. I'm just here because I got nothing better to do right now.
Yeah, he's hanging out. He's just having a fun time. All right, wait. What won the poll? Do we know? Let's see.
Splatoon rape.
Yeah, Splatoon rape is in the lead. How
Let's
many votes?
go.
Okay, but the problem is how many votes have we gotten here?
29.
29. All right, we need at least half the chat to vote. We need at least
Stick
30.
my dick
We
so
need
far
35
down your
votes.
throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Hey Himpy, will you
Come
be
on,
playing
guys.
Lobotomy Corporation?
I don't know if I'm gonna play Lobotomy Corporation. What's going on?
My
Like,
share.
You're freaking me out. You're freaking
My
me out.
share.
Why are you guys doing this? What is this?
The money goes up because I'm here. You're gonna do what they say.
Flavor is boring. You should replace him with Astro John.
That's so man.
That's fucked. You know who John is too, Vic, because of the last stream.
Yeah, the guy who was going to fucking kill himself.
Yes.
And he was self-harming.
Yes.
Wait, what? Wait, what's the lore? I have no
missed the
idea.
Goat Catto
He had
lore.
a
You
crush
just
on
missed the
Goat,
Goat
and
Catto
Goat was a
lore.
piece of shit, and yada yada yada.
Oh, dumb. Yeah, I completely
Yeah.
missed this.
I hope he plays Lobo compilation. Are you going to be playing Corpotomy Liberation? What has happened to my chat? What has happened to you people?
This is upsetting.
What's
'cause I'm
going
not gonna
on?
See a dime.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, have you ever heard of slave labor?
Every time these guys tell me to turn on my camera, suddenly you get fucking flocked with the. My streams are not getting donated. This is upsetting. Sigh, if only I was a drama
Stick my
flop
dick
tuber
so
like
far down
you.
your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk.
What
for a
is
week,
going
okay?
on?
Hey Himpy, will you be playing Lobotomy Corporation?
Yeah, yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Lobotomy Corporation. Hempleton actually spreading lies about me? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So don't
Wait,
say
guys,
that.
can we get another $5? I'm not too sure what we're doing exactly. Can we get another 5 in here?
Yeah.
I just need to verify what's like. You want him to play what?
Thank you for becoming a member, Kitty Coco. Also, Bunglis sent me a follow-up video to the Flesh Simulator thing, which is making me more and more feel like this needs to be its own stream. That is, was Epstein eating people? This is definitely gonna have to be its own stream. Definitely.
So far down
I know
your throat,
what
you're
he's
not gonna be
talking
able to
about.
talk
It's the
for a
whole
week, okay?
jerky thing.
Hey Himpy, will you be playing the hit game King Shot?
I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that is. Thank you, though.
So basically, in the emails being exchanged, there is, like I
Thank
was
you for
talking
becoming a
about
member,
earlier
Carbon.
with the whole Roblox thing,
Mhm.
you know, where they'll use code word in the exposed emails in the
Stick
Epstein
my dick
files.
so far down
The
your throat, you're
term
not gonna be able to
jerky
talk for
is
a week,
used
okay?
a lot in a lot
Halo
of weird
Botomy,
ways.
will you be
and,
playing Himpleton
when
Corporation?
The discussion of food is brought up, like weird shit, like we're going to walk the jerky over for Jeffrey Epstein at like 7, and it's like, what do you mean you're walking the jerky? What the fuck does that mean?
You have
like there's a
33
bunch
votes.
of instances where it's used in a context that makes absolutely no fucking sense, and people are under the impression that it could be correlated to Pizzagate, and where elites are basically fucking eating children. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point.
Thank you, Flavor, for the $5. Hey, Lobotomy, will you be playing Hempleton Corporation? Thank you. All right, so Splatoon Rape 1,
Yeah.
and Vic, to follow up on
go.
that needs to be its own stream, because I need to know how schizophrenic Flesh Simulator has become, because he used to be a decent YouTuber. So where is
I'm
it?
gonna stick my dick so far down your throat,
what
you're
is
not gonna
this?
be able to talk for a week, okay?
Hey Himpy, will you be playing Five Nights at Cobson's?
Oh, absolutely, I'll be playing Five Nights at Cobson's. 100%, brother. Absolutely. Okay. Now
Instead
that
in
one.
the game, you don't. Instead in the game, when you don't die, you get blacked. That's the fucking punishment.
Is that really a thing?
I made that up, but it probably is.
It wouldn't surprise me. All right. So let's see this Splatoon rapist.
Go.
Jim from Squid School's response to the allegations of sexual assault. In 2024, Jim from Squid School, a Splatoon YouTube creator, private instructor, and community tournament organizer, was accused by his ex-girlfriend and her current boyfriend of emotional abuse, stalking, and sexual assault with the involvement of law enforcement. They also accused the community safety organization created to deal with bad actors in the tournament community of protecting him against these allegations. Since these allegations, he has stayed completely silent until recently. According to his response, it was a recommendation from his lawyers.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
I loved you in that one diaper fetish movie. Himpleton be playing Lobotomy, Will?
Hey, hey, Corporation
Stick my
Himpleton.
dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Hey Himpy, will you be playing Lobotomy Corporation?
Is something happening?
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Hey Corproton, will
Yeah.
you be playing Himpotomy Liberation?
Business as usual.
Hey,
Just remember my share.
Corporation.
My share.
Also, you
Yeah.
forgot to end the poll.
You make way too much money to be able to get a share. I'm gonna be real. Sorry.
How much money do you think I'm making?
Thousands.
So, what's a couple more?
Okay, yeah. You think I'm making thousands? That's cute. That's
I've
cute.
seen your YouTube page. You made 1,000 like a month ago.
Yeah, exactly. A month ago. Okay.
I could get that. I could get it
I'll just take that entire 1,000, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Ever since I started appealing on the streams, you're starting to get more money.
Can you make me a mod so I can... Don't make me regret this, Doorman. Don't make me regret this. I'll make you a normal moderator, not a manager.
Just post like fucking Dropbox link to child porn.
Immediately just starts banning every single chatter. Yeah.
Fuck. Actually, fuck this guy.
Yeah, really despise this guy. Listen, do we really think that... Okay, now that we know that it's not rape allegations, it's responding to rape allegations, is it as Kino? That's the real question.
I don't know.
What a great way to describe that. Well, it's not real rape, so it's not as fun.
Right, it's like he's like saying that he didn't rape, so like is it as Kino?
I'm gonna
I
stick
kind of
my
thought it was
dick
gonna be
so
a video.
far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Okay, great. So we have a derail, so we can think about this while we watch the derail. It's good. That's good. It's good.
If you're
okay, great. It's another soy jack party thing. Awesome. We've got soy jack party members.
if you're
in
not
chat.
careful and you
We've got Kiwi
I'm gonna stick
farmers
my
in
dick
chat.
so far down your throat,
We've
you're not gonna be able
represented
to
all
talk
the
for a week,
ALOB
okay?
communities.
Corporation Lobotomy playing B you will Himpy hey.
Oh, it's this video. It's
Thank
not,
you,
I've
Cryptid.
seen this.
It's not the one that I really like, where the
We don't do
where they
this in
br-
Germany.
Where they bring up the term ace git.
Oh
So
yeah, Ace
I
Gate is
really
awesome.
like that one.
It's a great
Yeah.
term. All right, let me quit the fucking stupid Goyim game that I'm playing. Hold on.
Fucking goy cattle game.
Fucking Goy Cattle. Goy Catto. That's what they call her. Goy Catto. That's what they call her. She hates Israel.
if you're not careful and you goon to the wrong BBC videos, you'll end up in the black rooms, where it's nothing but the stink of black cum, the madness
No.
of being alone in the dark, the endless background noise of rap music, and approximately 6 million square miles of randomly segmented goon caves to be trapped in. No! Science save you if you hear a...
How long do you think that you would last in the black rooms, Femios?
Well, I don't know. Probably not very long. I'd probably die. Hopefully.
Are you saying
I don't
that
know,
you're,
dude.
is that implying that you're a blacked individual?
No.
Okay.
You're saying if I ended up in the blacked rooms, like, I
Well,
mean, I assume you get raped in there, right? Like,
right. I feel like there's some implication that like the blacked is coming for you, right?
yeah, exactly. Like I would like. There's nothing I would be able to do to stop them. Like I'm not very strong. I'm not that good at running.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like basically fucked.
Vic, how long do you think you would last in the black rooms?
I'd rape them back.
Okay. Okay. see, that's an interesting answer. Okay. Like, would you do it maliciously or with like?
I'd fuck them till they love me.
Yo,
Okay.
I'm gonna run real quick from someone serious. Flavor just DM'd me. He said, "Can you ask Himpleton about removing me as co-host?" And then that's what he DM'd me. So I just
There's
wanted to-
no way he said that. There's no way he said that, dude.
You want a screenshot?
Send me a screenshot of that shit. There's no
I will send you a
way.
screenshot right now.
There's no way he said that, dude.
I'm DMing you it. What's wrong? Wait, is this like some crazy drama?
I don't know.
Okay, I just DM'd you it. I'm gonna take another shit.
Dickers just said, does Femios not know what month it is?
Oh, is it Black History Month? I mean, that makes it more perfect, right?
Well, duh, it's the shortest month.
And then Cryptid said, can you rape in self-defense?
Did you get the DM?
Let me see. Hold on.
I DM'd you it.
Hold on.
Yo, Famios, by the way, I loved
think-
you in the movie Diaper Fetish. It was pretty
Himpleton,
tough.
I think you're being
Really good
fucked
stuff.
with. I don't think
It was
Flavor's
tough.
being serious. I think he's
He
doing
that's
a
what he
whole- a
DM'd me.
little
I don't know what to
psyop
tell
with
you.
Take 9, can you do me a huge favor? Yes, what's up, Flavor? Sorry, I was gonna ask you to ask Himpleton about removing me as co-host.
Yeah,
Hemplepoo. Okay, yeah.
that's what he DM'd me.
Yeah, this seems very serious. This does seem very
This is the only context
I'm
I have.
pretty
That's what he
sure.
told me to do.
I
I'm
don't
gonna stick
know.
my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Hey, him,
It's the only context I have, bro.
I'll
Don't blame us.
download. I'll literally buy Lobotomy Corporation right now. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm getting the hint now. Okay, whatever. Fine. I'm getting
My
the
share,
hint.
by the way.
So like, what happened between you and Flavor?
I don't know. Nothing. Wait, it's 30. It's $25.
I don't want to talk about it.
It seems like a lot more than nothing happened if he told me to DM or told me to ask you a question and couldn't even come on stream himself, dude. Did
Well,
you do something?
No, maybe you should come on stream.
Did you do something to him?
Goat Cato stream part 2 about Flavor, by the way.
You did a Goat Cato stream about Flavor?
It's gonna
Fucked
happen.
up.
It's gonna happen. So, all right. Thanks for coming on, Take 9. Why did you
Okay,
say that
I'll head
Femios
out.
Why did you say that Femios had a diaper fetish?
I don't know. I just heard. I remember like 3 years ago, me and Femios were on a call, or like 2 years ago, me and Femios were on a stage, and then I asked him that, so I decided to ask him that again because I was bored.
Jesus.
All
No,
right,
I'm not.
have a good
Mom.
stream, bro. Have a
Femios,
good
do you have a
stream.
diaper corporation?
Yeah, they have a diaper
What?
corporation. Anyways, justice for Flavor. Himpleton did him wrong, dude.
All right, I'm downloading fucking like Lobotomy. This is like $7 trillion, guys. Do you guys actually want me to? Why do you want me to play this? What is this?
Can your shitbox even run it?
I don't know. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of it before. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I agree with the Steam terms. Justice for Flavor, hi chat. What is this stream? What is this stream? All right, so we're done with like the back...
9%.
Wait, are we done with the backrooms lore, or are we still doing that? I can't remember.
Black Bull wandering around nearby because he sure as hell has heard you. If you're not careful and you goon to...
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna make a definitive judgment call and say that this is not, because it's about responding to rape. so we don't care.
Yeah, fair. What was the second most voted?
Yeah, let's see what the second most, because I don't. Did I end the poll?
Yeah, you did. It was.
It was
Pizzagate.
Okay.
Pizzagate was the second
All right,
highest.
we can do Pizzagate.
Yeah.
We can do Pizzagate. Let's do Pizzagate. And if this is keynote enough, I'll do a fucking like follow up on
I wouldn't describe it as Kino. You're just gonna get depressed really quickly. It's
well, but the
fucking evil.
problem, so no, the whole premise of this is that like, yeah, like I get that there's like a lot in this stuff, but this
They're gonna put
Fleshgate
their
guy,
thumbs up your ass.
this Fleshgate guy supposedly just went absolutely crazy, right? Like he just went crazy.
Well, yeah, because he's bald.
Yeah, do you think it's an Alex Jones thing where like he got one conspiracy theory true and so it became like real to him, everything became real?
Yeah, the whole
Because that's what
Bohemian
you
Grove.
know, that's what happened to Alex, right? Like
the whole thing regarding the Bohemian Grove thing. Then he's like, well, all of this shit must be real.
Well, and
It's
Alex,
like, with Bohemian Grove, you were literally there. You saw it. So it's like,
as much as Alex has done some like really deplorable shit, like with the Sandy Hook stuff, like Alex is a sympathetic figure, right? Like, and I'm only saying that because if you actually look into his history, right, he has that one disorder where he has like a very rare form of sleep apnea where it produces like a giant uptick of DMT, and that's part of the reason he went insane as well, because he would have these dreams that would last like years long. He has this Joe Rogan appearance where he goes on Joe and he's like, he starts weeping because he had like a 7-year-long dream where he was a Chinese like peasant and he like watched his children starve in front of him and die. Okay. And it like lasted like 7 years. And when you start to think about that and mix that with the fact that he like had the Bohemian Grove stuff that ended up being true, I don't know. Like obviously his actions are his own. He's done a lot of like really shitty things, but like when you think about him as this just like sad, insane man, it's hard not to feel a little bit of sympathy for him.
you're right. You're right. We should be more sympathetic to food shops.
So true.
No. Food Shops doesn't have a DMT uptick disorder, so we don't care. DMT uptick disorder is the only reason I'll ever feel sympathy for you. Okay, anyways, this video examines and debunks the harmful Pizzagate conspiracy theory. It does not promote, support, or legitimize any false or harmful claims associated with this theory. All reference to conspiracy content are made for the purposes of analysis, education, and refutation. This content complies with YouTube. Okay.
I'm gonna show you an image with no context, and you tell me how it makes you feel.
I did a thing.
How does this make you feel?
Looks like a gay little man on all fours.
Yeah, I kind of just feel nothing. Just like, it sure is an image, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's like,
Can I tell you why I feel unsettled?
was it drawn by
Why?
a pedophile?
No, my worst fear of all time is humanoids. Things that like look human but aren't. That's my worst fear. I don't know why this is my worst fear. I cannot explain it or quantify it, but it is my worst fear. Things that try to appear human but are not. Okay.
Oh, so like AI?
AI doesn't do it too much for me. It's more like the old like stories like skinwalkers and stuff like that. Like skinwalkers when they like try to appear in human form, but there's like some like off stuff about them. It's like that kind of thing. That bothers me more than anything else. I once, I've already told Vic this, but Femios, I'll tell you this. I once took acid, and I was in Washington D.C. and I was walking on a crosswalk. And suddenly the world started to darken around me as I noticed something because I was on acid. And the world started slowly zooming in. And I saw a woman walking her dog. But I knew in my head, I just knew, like I knew with 100% certainty that she wasn't walking a dog. She was walking a man dressed up as a dog. And I also knew that if the man dressed up as a dog realized that I knew this, that he would kill me. And he would kill everyone on the street. He didn't care.
Oh.
And I was just standing there with my mouth agape, and my friend grabbed my arm because he was doing acid with me. He grabbed my arm and he said, "What the fuck are you doing? You're standing in the middle of a crosswalk. There's a car beeping at you." And I just looked at him and I said, "He knows." And that was a terrifying experience.
BDSM Master Dream is crazy.
Yeah, I just listen. I wait. Who said that?
Kirkyosh or Kirbyosh. Sorry, I have terrible eyesight.
Amazing. Okay. Don't you live in Kentucky? I've never been to Kentucky. No, I've been to Kentucky once. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the worst things that I've ever experienced, and this plays into my fear of humanoids.
It's alright. Try to ignore the scary music. Actually, you know what? Here, let me just pause that so you can give it more of a neutral go. Okay.
Okay.
Less intense, but still pretty disturbing, right? Don't you feel a little disturbed in some way? Maybe you're even thinking, what kind of monster would paint something like this, right? Or even worse, what if I told you that this artist's paintings aren't from the Jack the Ripper music of a rich and powerful couple right now?
Joffrey Arkstein.
What? Tony Podesta? No, he wishes. I'm talking about the chateau of Italian screen queen Sophia Loren. You know her. The original sex symbol. The muse of...
Vic, do you know who Sophia Loren is? You're like plugged into Epstein. You're good friends with him. So what's the deal with that?
I need to see a different angle over. I might recognize her face because the name's not clicking right now.
I was about to say her tits, but
Vittorio De Sica. So
yeah, your stream died.
Doing with these
your stream died.
Disturbing...
What do you mean my stream died?
Everyone's saying F and it's a loading screen.
Oh yeah, your stream is
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering.
Yeah, it's like
as soon
like
as we start talking about Pizzagate, the stream goes down.
Oh, it's just like actually, it's
they know.
Wait, it looks like it's back. It looks like it's back.
Is it back?
Oh no, it's lagging again. Wait. Let me refresh.
Hold on.
Powerful couple right now.
I think it's back.
Okay,
Joffrey,
it looks like it's
Arkstein.
What? Tony?
Yeah, it's working
again. We're back.
Paintings in her house. They look cool as fuck. Also, quick footnote for no particular reason, but Sophia Loren is not a pedophile, a sex trafficker, or a Satanist.
Okay.
Just wanted to flag that in case any of you guys were wondering. These
damn it.
I don't get
canvases are the work of master painter Francis Bacon, one of the most celebrated...
Dude, I love Francis Bacon. Francis Bacon's one of my favorite painters. He's very, very good. There's Francis Bacon that I really, really like. I saw it in person, and it was one of the coolest... Francis Bacon, I think it's called Meat Shop or something like that. Or like a butcher figure with meat. That's what it's called, I think. I saw this in person. Such a cool painting. Such a cool painting. Very, very unsettling. Let me figure with meat. So this was my screensaver for a long time when I was an edgy little kid. Highly inspirational to me. I really like the horror inspiration is really, really cool. Look at that. Look at that. So the fun fact, this was made in 1954. In my opinion, way, 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 way ahead of its time. Hold on. So look at that. I mean, that's it. That is a... I don't know, I just love it. I love it. It's very interesting. It's symbolic of pedophilia, by the way.
Visionaries of the 20th century, an artist who numerous others, including the great David Lynch, who in my opinion is the greatest American artist of this century, have cited among their biggest influences. Also not a pedophile.
I'm not sure if I could remember exactly when I first saw picture by Francis Bacon, but...
Am I getting DDoSed again?
Yeah, I was gonna say, your stream is buffering like crazy.
No, it's
like,
just taking fucking forever.
Yeah.
Because since your stream
It looks like it's
buffered, now
back.
the
It looks like
delay
it's
is
back.
Is it
even
back?
longer.
Oh no, it's lagging again.
I think we're back.
Wait. Let
Wait.
me refresh.
Hold on.
Powerful couple right now.
I think it's back.
Okay, it looks like it's yeah.
Archstein.
What? Tony?
Yeah, it's working.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not working and it's extremely delayed.
Like I said, every